Hello. Chat, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Congrats on 40K. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I honestly didn't think we were going to hit 40K anytime soon, so I had nothing prepared. Especially with the YouTube stuff happening recently where it was like screwing over creators and I had like the notification issue. I didn't think we were gonna hit 40K. I won't be so real with you. But we actually hit it! Thank you everyone! Back in the summer fit? Oh shit, I forgot to switch chat. No. I mean, do you guys want the summer fit? Because I was wearing it yesterday because someone asked me to switch to the summer fit. I forgot to switch back. I can't believe I'm finishing 100 line before the next outfit comes up because the next outfit would very much fit 100 line. It would very much fit 100 line. 40K Space Marine when? Warhammer when? I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Warhammer anytime soon, but we'll see. I'm not sure. Summer fit? You guys want the summer fit? We can have the summer fit. We can have the summer fit. For today. Can viewer duels come back at 50K? I'll think about it. Because the thing with viewer duels is we don't have the old mods to moderate the queue anymore, and I'm gonna have to come up with like a new queue system for it. It's so cold. Isn't that a good thing? I know my electric bill is gonna be really good the next few months. This is a good thing. This is a very good thing. Ato Kai costume? I don't have an Ato costume, and I don't think, like, I'm on the last chapter. Why would I get one now? But hello, 50K soon enough. I hope so. I hope so. That would be really cool. I didn't promise a face reveal, but I mean, some of you guys already know what I look like. Like, this is not new information. Before I started streaming, I used to be a pretty big cosplayer. So, it's not gonna be a face reveal, technically. Vex costume for 50K? No! No, it's almost over! I'm almost done with it. We're two routes? There's 2 routes left. And it's over, it's cooked. Oh my god, I just realized how long this route is gonna be. It's not even flexing because someone asked the face reveal, so I answered. What about that was flexing? It rained so hard my ceiling started leaking. I did hear that it is actually flooding in some places, and I've been getting warnings the entire, like, the past 3 days. I've been getting heavy rainfall warnings in some areas. I do, like, jokes aside, I do hope you guys are alright. We kissed Hiruko, fell off the roof, and then I can never forget Romance Route, of course. I could never forget. For this one, we don't kiss Hiruko, so I'm assuming she tells us the truth. Unless she pulls a fast one on us, unless she's like, nah, you didn't kiss me, so you don't get the information. I don't answer you, right?
Get ready.
It could go either 2 ways. I'm assuming she's gonna give us... I'm assuming the kiss thing was, like, a joke. Unless she wasn't joking. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I already unlocked all the classrooms. That means you don't get anything special today. Just use this time to train extra hard, okay? Training, huh? I doubt I'd be making time for that today. I had something more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left off with Hiruko. She'd blown me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that, though? Technically, I'd refused to carry out Hiruko's final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried the straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I do? This sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special, something that would show her I really care, and get her to trust me. Other recap, nobody but Hiruko and Siri know you're from the future. This route touched upon the PLM. I do remember that as well. Surprisingly, I actually do remember what happened in the last stream. My brain retained that knowledge. I don't know why. Maybe it's because we're closing in to the end? Is any of the cosplay content available? I'm pretty sure you can find some of it online still, but I took down most of the accounts because I don't cosplay anymore. Give her cash, best gift. She might appreciate that. I'm not sure, but she might appreciate it. Hi, Kai. Hi, welcome to the stream. I thought about it for a while longer, but still didn't come up with anything. Your brain is locking in, now you're on the home stretch. I remember in the early days of the game where I was like completely locked the fuck in, and the longer we played the game, my brain just stopped. It just stopped working. It's locking back in now, guys. It's locking back in. We're getting closer to the end, so Kai finally turned off autopilot. I'm actually scared. Like, what, 2 years of this game and it's gonna be over? I'm terrified. And so after breakfast, I set out to ask around and try to figure out what to get Hiruko. Thank you for the super. Don't worry about ending 100 lines since we had 2x too soon. When does 2x2 release again? Isn't that like later in the year though? We're gonna have like a month or two without anything, which is honestly a good enough break. I might start another game, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Also, my voice is a little wonky today. It's a little wonk. And 100 line will get a DLC a week after you finish. That's not true. Oh, it's early 2027. That's a while. That's a while. It's longer than I thought it was gonna be. Because, like, have you seen Kadaka and the tweets that he's been making? It makes it seem like it's gonna come out, like, soon. Also, I really remember I said it would be really funny if Kadaka killed off Nagito first. I'm starting to believe that's where we're leaning towards, either Nagito or Chiaki. Because, have you seen his Twitter? He's been posting like, hey guys, don't get mad when you find out who dies first, or the fans don't, like, we didn't take in fan blah 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 for the killings in this game. We know the character's the best. Something, something, something. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Kadaka told people to play Raincode while they waited for 2x2 in an interview. I already played that game. I bombed in that game. I fucking figured out the plot like chapter 0 or chapter 1 or something. And I played it on release too. It was very bizarre. They delayed 2x2 because the second scenario is like 25% bigger than the OG game. Maybe he's gonna release another game before. No way, right? He already released a shit ton of games this year. Last year to this year. I hope Nagito dies first. It'd be so fucking funny. Nagito died in the original game. Maybe this time he'll live through the whole thing. I will quit the game if he does. Listen, I don't like Ado. I don't like Nagito. I hate Ado more than I do Nagito, but that does not mean that that removes my hate for Nagito. I still dislike the man. Well, I'm gonna leave for now. Need to get Wires continued work at new house. Hope I'll be back soon. Kadaka's fingers on button and watching. Thank you for this super. Good luck with work. The only thing I hope in Danganronpa 2 Remake is the continuation of the route. I really do think it's going to be an aftermath of the original game where Hinata stayed behind to help the rest of the survivors because they died in the simulation and something like that, and they need to help build their brains again or something. I forgot. It's been so long. It's been so long. But Nagano lives throughout. If Nagano lives throughout, you'd only learn that by playing the whole game. Shit, you right. If he's still alive by like the final case, I'll quit. I'm still so weak. I feel like I might keel over if an invader just looks at me hard enough. Sorry, but there's something else I want to talk about. I told Shoma about my quest to gather information. Something that will make Hiruko open her heart. Well, I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl. Huh? What, like plastic? Yeah, like a doll made from soft vinyl. Although, doll isn't really the right word. Maybe figure would be better. It's not just the human-shaped one she likes after all. Did Hiruko tell you that herself? That's right. She used to collect them back in the complex. A sadistic ice queen like her secretly being a passionate toy collector. It's kind of cute, don't you think? Those are surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma. Oh, speaking of toys, about 2 days ago, Edo asked me for something. Already getting Edo this early in the rat? Alright. Hello, Kai, good evening. Hello. They already confirmed that if it sells well, Danganronpa 2x2 will be a reboot for the series. God bless us all. I need to see Rantaro Mommy again. I'm okay with this, actually. I hope it does well. I need to see V3 remake. I need to see my love. Rantaro Mommy has been one of my all-time favorite characters ever since I met him when I was younger. He has not left my list of, like, all-time favorite characters since then. It is actually nuts. Write this down if you have to. It's okay. I'll try to remember. Hiruko's an action figure nerd. I'm surprised Hiruko told Shoma this. I wonder what conversation might have led to this. Are we gonna have an actual Danganronpa 3 game? Do you mean V3 or? Yeah, Danganronpa 3 was an anime, or you were talking about the Freedom... What are they called? I forgot the Freedom Corps. I forget the name of their... The one led by Byakuya. God, it's been so long. I don't remember any of these terms anymore. I just remembered now, and it might have something to do with how he escaped. Kadaka is literally 100-lining all of his games. If 2x2 does well, he's literally 100-lining all of these games. His games. What if scenario, second scenario for all his games. Future Foundation, that's the name. Listen, it's been a while. It's been years. It's been years since I've had to talk about Danganronpa. Some sturdy rubber balloons. I remember this. Hold on! I remember this fucking trick. Empty ones, of course. Not already inflated. There were about 100 of them. 100? I made them using the Gift-O-Matic and gave them to him that morning, along with his breakfast. He said he wanted them to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. I didn't believe that was all there is to it, of course. But I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave them to him anyway. I've played these games before! Get those balloons away from that man right now. I've played these games before. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. I don't remember him walking around. Is that... I'm trying to rack my brain. Did we let him go? They put him in there so that he wouldn't escape anymore. Oh, right. You just said you remembered not anything about Eito. It's Eito. I don't trust this man. I kid you not. I was having a conversation with someone last week. I think it was Dasher. I was having a conversation with Dasher last week on the Discord server, and he was talking about, like, so who do you hate more, this person or Ato? And I, at that point in time, completely forgot about Ato's existence. So I thought they were talking about another character, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Why would you hate this character? This is such a sweet character, before realizing, oh, Ato Atsuki! I've completely wiped him from my memories! I swear to God, I did not remember Ato at all. Completely wiped him from my memory. Uninterested. Uninterested.
Ah.
Hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said, you're alive. I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that, and what? No, on the 9th, he escaped and broke the revival-manic. When he was caught, they realized the cages weren't safe to keep him in, so they put him in the pod room instead, since it only locks outside. The thing with that is, I don't trust the pod. Wait, what is he using the balloons for, then? What? I know he's a crafty motherfucker, but like, for the cage, I thought of some ways how he could get out with the balloons. What the fuck is he planning on using the balloons for the pod room? And what?
Huh.
You really want to know? Yeah. Then let me out of here. I promise I'll tell you then. In your fucking dreams. So that was just another ruse, huh? Was it though? I assure you, it's a very convincing theory. As if anyone would fall for that. I glared at Ado for a moment in silence. If you did let me out, I can be useful in other ways too. I can act as your advisor, help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. Not interested. Don't you remember the thing that happened with the balloons before? He lifted up the cage with the balloons. Wasn't that the... But that was with the cages, right? Not in the pod room. That's a whole different thing. Not interested. You're the one who's visiting me. Why are you even here if not to hear what I have to say? I came here for ideas on how to get through to Hiruko. But even if Ato didn't know anything useful, he was the last person I wanted to get help from. That was Ava? Shit, I told you, man. I got no idea when it comes to Ato. Can you remind me? I told you, I don't like this guy. I don't remember much of what he did except for the important stuff. I don't remember. Shit. Which other thing? About you coming from the future. You still haven't told them, have you? I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me. And a secret this important isn't something you blurt out in the heat of the moment. No, I'm saving it for the right moment. Suddenly, I noticed something sticking out of Ato's pocket. I darted forward, reached in, and pulled it out. It's a white balloon this time. Yes, I remember the balloons with Ava. I don't remember... Ato ever using balloons? No, he's for sure very crafty. I'm aware of that. Which is impressive since Ava isn't here yet. Can't you tell? It's a balloon. Not just any balloon either. It's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. I stared at the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. You can have it if you like. There's plenty more where that came from. I shoved it into my pocket and left. I wouldn't keep anything Ado has given me on my person. Why did we even come here in the first place? It was like a requirement, by the way. I was required to come here.
Hey!
Takumi, perfect timing. Can I put you in a Cobra twist real quick? I'd rather you didn't. Then what are you even doing here? What is there to do in a gym besides wrestling? There's tons of stuff. It's okay, I get it. You've come to interrogate me about that thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way. Wait, the valve? Like the water valve? What about it? You saying that could have had something to do with how Eito escaped? Oh, did he already use the balloon? Wait, I'm so fucking lost right now. My brain locking in only lasted like 10 minutes. It only lasted 10 minutes. It's fucking cooked. Water valve balloons. I didn't say anything about anything yet. It sounds like it could be important though. Can you tell me some more about that? It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I'd say like 1 a.m. on day 9. I felt really hot and I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Eito. I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe you'd be good enough to turn it up for me. This crafty motherfucker. Once he mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened the valve and the water started shooting up like a huge geyser. And you just left it like that? Yeah, Eito asked me to, so then watching it would help him sleep. That definitely sounded suspicious. I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. Right now I had to focus on Hiruko. I switched gears and asked Moko if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering. I don't know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors. 3 colors? Yeah, spotlights, sports medals, that kind of thing. Even wine that's got red, white, and rose. Oh, and another thing. Moko reached into her hood and pulled something out. Sun Shokoban. Sun Shokoban?
No.
It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I got plenty more. You can have this one. You can have this one. I had no reason to say no, so I took the bun and left. 10 minutes of complete clarity before retreating back into the fog of ignorance. Listen, hear me out. It's been 2 years. If you saw how I was moving during Raincode, it was really fun though. Everyone in the chat had to keep gaslighting me because I kept getting the answers fucking right. If you saw how I was fucking moving in Raincode, you'd be surprised. He broke the revival-matic on day 9. He escaped from his cage. Balloons, water valve. Zero was about to put him back in the cage. Haruko told him no, since he could break out again. They promised to put him in the pod room instead. You're learning how he got out in the first place, which was using the balloon trick that he used on Ava. Haruko probably remembered that he escaped this way from a past or previous memory, and that's why she suggested to put him in the pod room instead. Why do all these people willingly help the guy they locked up for being evil and bad? They're just like, he told me to blow up his cage and I did it because he offered me 3 apples. Moko once admitted to almost unlocking his cage because she thought he was handsome. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Something that would touch Lady Hiruko's heart. I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats. Cats? You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet one. She had a pet one back in the complex. She admires their independence, their inability to work at night, and their hunting habits. Apparently, they remind her of herself in that way. If I may, I've been wondering about Sir Eito. Why everyone on his ass right now? Well, he did escape, to be fair. Do you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about that theory? It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago on the night of day 8. After we'd all assembled in the cafeteria. How the balloon trick worked. Ada was already killed by that point. Yeah, but here's the thing. Ada's a very crafty motherfucker. If Ava had figured out the balloon trick, I wouldn't be surprised if Ada was able to figure that out too. I like how she explained what a cat is, as if Takumi somehow wouldn't know. I mean, maybe he doesn't. He doesn't know a lot of things, so I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't know what a cat was. Definitely laid due to me trying to distract myself from the constant raining. It's actually genuinely pouring right now. The rain is pouring right now. When I heard there was no post-battle celebration, I wandered into the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Ato, of course. He requested that I close the drain in the courtyard of the grounds. I'm getting a little bored. When did the fit people in the scary hot mask show up? Probably not for a while. When Takemaru asked who broke Ato out, he said it was someone who wished to remain anonymous, whom he referred to as X. That's why Kyoshika asked if Ato needed help or not. So this is, it's quite literally directly linked to Mystery Rat. And that's the reason for the locks. I do believe that since this is where the PLM was shown, that because remember we came to the conclusion that the Ato from Killing Game, like the masked dude, one of the masked dudes, I don't know if it was the second or the third, I don't remember, it's been so long, was Ato. Like the sidekick that took over after the first person died was Ato, so I'm guessing that also has a relation here, and I'm guessing we also have a relation to Zombie Route. I wonder if this is the same trick Ato used to dip in the Box of Calamity round when he got bored. I think, I don't remember the Box of Calamity stuff. The thing is, he referred to them as K and not X. Wait, when K? When was K? Right, Ato said it was K, not X. X is Mystery Route. I got them mixed up, my bad. Wait, when was K announced? I'm so fucking confused. These are stuffs I played like last year, early last year. I don't remember any of these anymore. Shit. Listen, I'm very good at mystery games. You know what my weakness is? I have a very bad memory. I have a very bad memory. Hello, welcome. Don't worry, that's just obvious Ushikoshi writing style. If I played this game within like a month, I probably would be able to crack it down, but like, this is information from last year. 2 months ago. No, I'm talking about like the other stuff, like Mystery Route and the and Zombie Route and stuff like that. Just make up your own narrative. God, my throat is screaming at me. I'm sorry, my coughs are starting again. It's hitting me pretty fucking bad. Every year though, we're used to it by now, right? That's why I asked you to write this stuff down. No, trust me. Don't trust me, but trust me. No, I don't think I'm gonna finish 100 line today. That's impossible. I still have 2 routes. And I'm on day 10. So, like... Damn it, I really don't like the cold season because of this stupid cough. Even a prisoner deserves humane treatment, and I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. So, you did it? The game isn't complicated, it's just really long. I don't see how it could have had any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. It's such a crafty little shit. With Box of Calamity, Eito escaped. Hiruka and Takumi followed him to the PLM, discovered he used it to go to another timeline, which you properly deduced was Keiji route to be the successor. Oh, so that, oh, yes, I remember. That was Box of Calamity. It's not from this route then. It was from Box of Calamity route. Okay, okay. Stop helping him? His escape was quite literally a group effort. It was a group effort. Hi, Kai. Hi, welcome, welcome. Don't you just love it when everyone works together? Friendship is magic. They all independently decided, you know what, I should help this guy for X pointless reason. Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Sumino. The world's greatest mystery-solving twins are working a case here. A case? Isn't it obvious? The sad, or scandalous Atsuki disappearance for short. Why is the short version longer? Have you found any clues? No, not yet, but there is one thing that's interesting. Takumi, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when we came here last night? Huh? No, not really. The ground was damp. The whole place was soaked. There are a lot of plants here, so there is a lot of moisture around. But it was a lot wetter than usual. I forgot. Remind me, how did they catch this Atsuki again? So he really did just use the fuck-ass balloon trick. It was like the courtyard had been doused by a sprinkler or something. Huh, I didn't notice that at all. But what's it got to do with the sad case? That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation. Okay, I'm not surprised Atsuki, so the K thing was mentioned in this route? Am I to believe that the K thing was mentioned in this route, or was it a different route? I'm trying to piece everything together. They found him in the Revival-matic breaking it. That's how they caught Ada. Okay, okay. To be fair, Kyoshika was new, so she was easy to gaslight, but also she's Kyoshika. Yeah, you either find about the PLM in Box of Calamity or here. Maybe series battle counts too. I don't remember anything from series battle. I don't want to remember. Kay was only mentioned in this route. Kay's the one who Eito said broke him out. So, because here's the thing, if Eito himself did the balloon trick, I would have believed it. He's crafty enough to be able to do something like that, but if someone did break him out, and it's the exact same trick as the trick in Mystery Route, where Ava was being held hostage or held by X from what I remember, then maybe there is a link to K and X, especially if it's the exact same balloon trick, right? Oh my god, my heart. I need this cough to stop. To their credit, two of them gave the matter some serious thought before answering. Sorry, I've never really spoken to Hiruko all that much. Me neither. I don't think I can tell you anything useful. That's too bad. Here, maybe this will make up for it. Kako reached into her pocket and took out something. What's this? It's a piece of poop. What? She's kidding. It looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. Couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was, though. We found it while we were looking for Eito before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go. Without waiting for a reply, Kako pressed the strange fossil into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it, and I figured it might come in useful for something later on. I don't know anything about 100 Line because I only watched 10 streams of 100 Line this year, so I don't know what chat is talking about. Half of it. That's basically how 100 Line feels like. That's how playing 100 Line feels like. Eito calls his quote-unquote accomplice K, but obviously he tricks several people into doing different parts of the trick for him. So is Eito K? But why is he doesn't lie that often though? From my understanding of him, he doesn't lie that often, especially towards stuff like this. So if he were to lie now about Kay, that'd not only be out of character, second, he'd have no reason to lie about a separate person helping him. I just can't, like, see a motivation for it. Right? My theory is that Nozomi Gi released Eito in Box of Calamity route. Nozomi Gi. 1 million line when? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Fossils are a lie made by the government. They're actually alien poo. Don't believe the Western propaganda. Dinosaurs were extra-dimensional gods. What do you mean he doesn't lie? He gaslit everyone into... No, for stuff like this. For stuff like for important stuff like his escape and stuff like that. But for tricks and schemes, he's already been caught. He's already been moved over to a different place. Also, destroying the Revive-O-Matic, I'm still trying to figure out the reason he did that. Maybe it was so that he'd have an easier time killing all of them? But he's never... Has he ever tried destroying the Revive-O-Matic in a different timeline? This feels new for him. Is he just referring to all the people he tricked into helping him collectively as a K? K refers to Shoma Moko Kyoshika? Maybe, but I just don't see him. Because, like, I don't think he'd lie about this, considering how we could very easily verify these facts. Like, if we talk to Kyoshika and Shoma and the others, and we have Kako on our side as well. You know, the detective twins. I just don't see why he'd lie over. I just don't understand it. And then breaking the Revive-O-Matic. This is the only route where he broke the Revive-O-Matic. Exactly. I don't see his motivation for it. I don't understand why he'd do that. Which, by the way, led to him getting caught. Has he been caught after escape before this easily? I don't think so. Usually he escapes into nothingness or shows himself in front of us again. It's usually by his choice. That's the thing about Eito, he's a narcissist. He thinks he's the smartest one in the room. So everyone will take his lie at face value. Too bad everyone else has a brain this time. I don't know. I just feel like there's something off about it. Am I crazy? Are you thinking of making merch someday? I'd love to buy the jacket your normal model wears or something else. Actually, we are working on merch, and I'm trying to get the merch release in time for the next outfit debut or my birthday. So probably next month to next month, we'll have something up. Depending on how that goes, because I'm still waiting on an update for the rigging of my model. Very excited though, but I have all the art for the merch already. Unfortunately, no clothes merch yet because it's quite expensive to produce, like clothing merch, but I believe we have keychains, pins, posters right now. I wanted to do a plushie, but also it's also quite expensive to produce plushies for early merch, so yeah, exciting. I don't see how he broke it, but whatever it had to be broken for Romance Route to exist. I don't think that was just for Romance Route. I don't know. I just can't keep this odd feeling at the back of my mind. It's just he's acting really out of character. He let himself get caught. He broke the machine. He broke the Revive-O-Matic for the first time in the entire game. If this was like done earlier, if I did this route earlier, I probably wouldn't have questioned it. But as someone who's gone through the entire game and he hasn't acted this way, I just don't know. Usually after he's caught, he doesn't lie all that much anymore, and I just can't find a motivation for the Revive-O-Matic. He let himself get caught. Why? I don't get it. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Hiruko over, but at the very least, I know more about her interests now.
Huh.
Eito didn't necessarily break the Revive-O-Matic, but he tampered with the settings. But Takemura got rage baited and broke on accident. But still, you know, he quote-unquote broke it. He tampered with it, broke it. It's still breaking it, technically, if you tamper with it.
Aha!
Alright, I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up a calico cat figure. Alright, well, we're here, actually. Okay, it's done. Now I just have to give it to Hiruko. Is there a reason was there something that led to us I don't remember. Was there something that led us to catching him tampering with a Revive-O-Matic? Or did they ever mention how Takemaru or I found him tampering with a Revive-O-Matic? I don't remember any of the fucking finer details. I should have paid more attention. What did you say about merch? Yeah, I've been producing merch ever since the Donathon, and I have most of the art already. It's really just set for depending on when the debut or my birthday happens. Nothing, you literally had to search for him after he went missing, and then we searched for him, and then we found him tampering with a Revive-O-Matic. Okay. We desire Kai plushie someday. I want to make a plushie, but it's quite difficult. I found a company that was willing to make plushies, but you need to do like a pledge thing for it where people have to pledge for the plushie to be made. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do that yet. So yeah, it was an accident. Takemaru destroyed it fighting with Eito to capture him. I'm sorry I'm asking so many questions. I'm just genuinely trying to piece it all together. It's been so long. You guys want an Ebby plushie? Ebby, by the way, was like freaking out today. He was very freaked. I don't know if it was because of the thunder or what, but he would not like stay still or be quiet. He was very loud today. Takumi, what are you doing here? Haven't you heard of knocking? Whoops, sorry. I have something for you. What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but I handed the calico cat figure to Hiruko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. She's crying?! I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much. It's not possible. What do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. About what? Hiruko didn't reply, but she slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I gotten through to her that much was clear. 100k next month? That's not happening. That's not happening. Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eyes and asked again. Hiruko, please, tell me the truth. The truth about you. We raised her up. Oh! Oh my god, we haven't had this minigame in a while. I'm gonna eat shit. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, what is this? You're just suddenly giving me a gift?
Are you trying to buy me over with material goods? You must think I'm a fool. Did you think giving me a present would get me to spill my guts to you?
Oh, shit!
I don't understand it either.
It's a very Takumi Sumino answer, though. It's a very Takumi Sumino answer, though. It's a very Takumi Sumino answer, though. Well, it really doesn't matter. Seeing you right now doesn't inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything. Oh, wait, Hiruko, I'm sorry.
Are you trying to buy me over with
You really got so
material
focused on
goods?
Eito, you forgot the primary mission. Listen,
You
man.
must think I'm a
I've forgotten
fool.
him for way too
Did you-
long. My hate transcends. My hate transcends right now.
Come on, that's not
I
what
think
I'm
she was
doing at
just
all.
messing with us with the kiss thing, if I remember clearly.
Ah,
I just wanted to express myself. It's not a Riz thing, though. I just wanted to express myself to you. I thought it would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith. Or that you'd at least see how serious I am.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out.
No!
are you...
Oh,
I suppose that's true. I ventured to ask for the impossible.
oh,
But you were the one who agreed to my terms. There's nothing you can do about it. Just give up. Damn it, I fucked up. God damn it! Did I have to keep waiting? Did I have to keep waiting? Sometimes they don't give you all the options until it's
Come
done.
on, that...
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final
Yeah, see,
order.
they give you the option. It's not that either!
You...
Son of a bitch. She's eating me alive, Chad. She's eating me alive. Oh my god. Women are so hard to
You're
understand.
trying to buy me over.
Wait.
Anyway,
Is it this? Really?
But what are you talking about?
well, there is something on my mind.
Dude, all three of these answers are the same fucking thing. I was not supposed to answer. I got that right, actually. Now, how was I supposed to know that I shouldn't have answered? Alright.
Ugh. Oh,
Let me just ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? A calico cat figure.
what made you pick this to give to me of all things?
I thought you'd wear it around. No. Wait! I was still reading the questions.
Oh.
God damn it. Oh my god, Iruko, please. I was still reading the fucking
What made you
options.
pick this?
I
to
thought
give
you'd
to
like it.
It's like I told you before.
Oh,
I somehow knew you'd like it. We asked 3 people to figure this out. He's still, this is stolen valor. He's not crediting the others.
but how? How did you
Yoshika told
know?
me. Shoma told me.
My fondness for soft vinyl figures.
Shoma told me. What? But it's the truth.
Shoma told me.
Was I not supposed to answer? It's true though. We're supposed to lie to
What
her
made
now?
you pick this to give to me?
It's like I told you before.
Oh. Ah. But how did you know? My fondness for soft vinyl figures. You couldn't possibly have known about.
Oh, I had to wait till another option
Well,
came up.
Hideko,
That's so fucking
you
shitty.
told
That's
me yourself.
actually so fucking shitty. I had to wait till one of the 3 options was replaced with the right option. No, I know that none of them told me to get a calico figure, but the only reason we thought of getting a calico figure was because the 3 of us essentially gave us the answer. They manual logic this shit for us, alright? They manual logic this shit for us. That question was poorly worded, but that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear it. Yeah, fuck off, Takumi Shimino. The fact that you like cats and collecting calico toys, like I said, I remember you telling me yourself. How do we remember the slasher timeline, though, is the real question. By the way, you can pick this option even when you don't know about the scene in Slasher. Well, that's even more fucked up. The final prompt was my fondness for soft vinyl figures, which Shoma told you about, so Shoma does make sense as an answer. That's what I was thinking! The reason I picked Shoma was because I saw the soft vinyl figures prompt, which was like, okay, I'm gonna answer Shoma. That is the question indeed. How the fuck do we remember Slasher 50? That doesn't make sense. We can't. We're not allowed to do that. We can't do that.
Thank you.
I wasn't supposed to say anything? Hiruko, you confuse me. Hiruko, I don't quite understand what you want from me. I don't quite understand. No, I know she has knowledge of multiple timelines, but that's not how it works for us, right? Like, we've established throughout the entire game, we don't have memories of the other timelines. Unless the PLM unlocks memories of other timelines? Is that how she's... Because I know she doesn't have any time-related powers. Is it PLM related? Is it PLM related? Does the PLM unlock memories of other timelines when we use it? Is that how she... Because up to now, they've never shown the characters having other supernatural abilities. I guess maybe except Kyoshika's sword, maybe? So I've always wondered why she has this extra ability. Right? Reminder, Takumi went through the PLM without the suit. Yes, I do remember that. No PLM involved, just Reyes? What do you mean by that? Unless he's just lying straight out of his ass, but he quite literally says that he remembers her telling him. So is it PLM related?
Huh?
What did you mean by that's impossible? Never mind, don't worry about it. How am I supposed to? I told you, it's some kind of mistake.
There's no way you could have known.
I don't know what I'm supposed to answer there. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I do know?
There's no way you could.
I think the fact you can do this before any other route at least slightly implies that Takumi's BSing. I don't think that's how it works, is the thing. Like, even if we don't do the other routes first, I believe that they already exist, right? At the same time. Like, it's running along the same time as we're running this route. So even if we haven't done the other route personally, that doesn't mean it doesn't already exist. At least that's how I understand it. Gaslight and Takumi got along? What if you fail the persuasion and move on? Is that a different route? No, you can't. You have to win the persuasion. All the pain and suffering you've been through?
Watch your mouth. Are you insane?
You've been hurting all on your own? Oh, I got that right!
You've been hurting all on your own.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I know about Uchikoshi's other games. Yeah, the PLMs means parallel timelines, so it's not a loop situation, it's a timeline situation. And we know it's not a loop situation because Takumi doesn't remember the other loops. All the starts of each route start from Takumi traveling back in time from the original timeline.
Ah.
I want a piece of that
Listen to me,
burden.
Hideko. All of the pain and suffering you're feeling.
I'll share it with you is not the correct answer. I'll take it for you then. I wanted to take it over for you, but I got scared. I was like, oh, what if she's just a strong woman and she doesn't want me to take all her suffering for her?
You could have known.
What if she gets mad at me for it?
Watch your mouth. Are you in?
Listen to me, Hideko.
It is, I'll take it on for you.
I'll take it on for you. Hideko, we can build a new future. One where nobody has to die. A future where we all make it to day 100 with a smile. Not just day 100, day 101, day 102. And every
He's
day
so
after that,
corny.
too. Let's create a future where we can live happily forever.
Yes, Takumi
But if
Sabina,
we're going to
go!
make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hideko.
I can't fucking believe that we have to raise her up in order to get answers. Like, we were not gonna be able to get answers otherwise.
So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve. Together.
His corniness is his riz, is it? Is it? Takumi, are you sure you can handle it? The truth is a lot more cruel than you think, and once you hear it, there will be no going back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? Yes, I'm sure.
Oh.
All right, I'll tell you. But promise me one thing first. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. I looked into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Hiruko seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. What are we doing out here?
Oh.
Does this become gacha game? Wait, what part? I wanted us to see the satellite. Hiruko looked up into the night sky where the pale shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far.
If Takumi knows about the other timelines, does that imply he knows about the timeline where everyone learned they're all technically siblings? I believe it doesn't. From what I'm seeing from Hiruko, she doesn't just remember everything, she remembers bits. From what I remember.
It looks so big. So close. Like we could reach out and touch it, but we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately, we've never got there. Even after everything we've tried, it's always just out of reach.
Everything we've tried?
Oh.
You probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler just like you. Time traveler? Quote-unquote time traveler?
Oh.
But this isn't a one-time thing only. I've lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time, things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems.
I've experienced all those variations and all the branching timelines that result from the different choices we make. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things. And all of this just doesn't just apply to me. There's someone else, and that's you, Takumi. Huh? You've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before. What was she talking about? I'm so confused. I blurted out the first thing that came to mind. That can't be right. This is only my second time here. No, it's not. You've been through this just as much as me, over and over again in an endless— So it is a loop?! Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycles. You just can't remember the others.
So it is a loop?! Oh, game, don't piss me off. God damn it. All right. I was so confident it wasn't gonna be a time loop game. Fuck! It's a loop game! It's a loop game! You are Takumi Kai, you don't remember the other routes either? That's not true, that's not true.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are. This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop.
Fucking hell. God fucking damn it. Two years of playing this game, and I find out that this is a time loop. All right. Wait, how does that explain the other timelines where we get past 100 days? Okay. Oh my, I'm so torn. I'm so broken over this.
That goes for me, and you too. You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
They'll explain that for real?
Really?
I unlocked this ages ago. Yep. Let me through. Wait, so they reveal it to you before the lock
Strictly
comes up?
speaking, neither of us
That's
are time
horrible.
travelers in the way you think we are.
Why are all of the games I play, like more than half of the games I play, fucking time loops every fucking time? I can't escape this genre of game. God damn it. I played until then as like a, hey, we can play this short game as a little break because I'm tired from the time loop games. Guess what? It was a time loop game. 100 Light is a time loop game. It's all right now. I came back to HSR, and guess what? Time loop, baby. God damn it. It all circles back to time loops. No, the premise of the game is Takumi travels back in time once. They never once mentioned that this was a time loop game. All the other endings, from what we've seen so far, all of them start after we travel back from the original timeline. It's never mentioned until now that it's a time loop. Especially since this route is locked. It's locked. You can't unlock it until you do the other stuff. It's not their bodies being pulled through time, but their consciousness and memories being pulled back every time. Meanwhile, the original timeline still technically exists on their own. Is that spoiler? To unlock this route, yeah. Mirror making you play. I'm not surprised that it works that way because that is how it's shown to be in the original route. I think that's spoilers, but that is how it's shown to be on the original route where Takumi goes back in time for the first time. No, wait, he takes his body with him in the original, doesn't he? His body disappears. Tsubasa and Takemaru send back down. And there isn't two of them. But there isn't two of them where he drops in the new timeline. His body just sort of remembers. The body there just sort of remembers the previous timeline. So I'm not surprised that it's explained that way. The time loop explanation isn't. Yeah, no, the lock happens right after they mention the time loop. But they don't explain the time loop. They just kind of say that it's a time loop. Oh my god. Damn it. I'm pissed off. Now I'm pissed off. Now I'm pissed off. Wait, I need to tell my brother about this. What's up with all the games doing time loops right now? Takumi became blood as is and traveled back in time. When he got back to day 2, his blood went into his past body, giving him future memories. Yeah. But his body disappeared. Like, his form disappeared in the original timeline. So if the loop is that the 100 days ends and this consciousness gets sent to the past, does it leave a copy of him in that current timeline? Because he's able to, like, for example, the rebellion ending. God damn it, I'm so fucking I don't want to talk about it. I'm so fucking tired. Essentially, Takumi is the one looping through time. Time itself is not looping. Yeah, time is looping that 100 days. But specifically, Hiruko and Takumi's memories get looped. Is it because they've interacted? Is it because Hiruko interacted with the PLM? It kind of like broke the system. The Matrix has been broken or some shit like that. And then Takumi didn't unlock any of those memories and only had memories from his time travel from the original timeline and only unlock the Calico Cat stuff now because he touched the PLM and it like connects all of the timelines. What? Just play the game, it'll explain everything. I like how you immediately notice the plot holes. Next game will surely not be a time loop. It can't be. Dead Ado! Wait, I don't remember the scythe. Oh! Okay, flashbang. We already explained that this is the real world. No, I'm not saying it's a Matrix, but I'm saying like, oh, it's like an analogy, you know? The next thing I knew, I was back in my room, lying on my bed with Hiruko was there with me.
You promised me you wouldn't let the truth destroy you. And yet, you fainted the moment you heard it. What are you? A salmon roe?
What do you mean by that?
You're soft and squishy and fall apart when the heat is on.
I really like salmon roe and caviar. You forgot Kako with the scythe was Gie Kako from Box of Calamity. I don't remember anything from Box of Calamity. there are some stuff I remember from Box of Calamity and Box of Blessings that were interesting, and then I didn't like a good chunk of the rest of them, if I remember clearly. I remembered about the other times I've lived through these 100 days, and about what happened in those other, I guess we should call them timelines?
Oh.
But not all of them, right? Yeah, it's a little fragmented.
Oh.
How many did you remember? 10? 20? More than that?
Ah.
No, not even that many. You're still just a beginner.
Ah.
A beginner?
Hmm.
Come with me.
Ah.
Where are we going this time? You wanted to hear the whole truth, didn't you? It's not something I can talk about here. We should be safe in here. First, I want to hear what you know. Which timelines did you remember? TLs. And how much do you remember about them?
Ah.
TLs. That's the abbreviation for timelines I've been using in my head. We can use the full version if you want. I'm not really sure how to explain which ones I remember, though.
Oh.
Any key points or characteristics will do. Okay, but honestly, I don't feel good about this. Too many of the timelines I remember ended in tragedy. So many of our friends died in those alternate realities. They were murdered. Killed in ways so gruesome and cruel that I didn't even want to say them out loud. Oh, this is mystery! The Mortis Liver Code. Some shit like that. On the other hand, I warned you. Once you know the truth, there's no going back. But you said you could handle it. You promised to not let it destroy you. I did say that. Now I had to stand by it. In spite of the pain it caused me, I began to speak. Okay, here goes. Slowly, hesitantly, I told Haruka what I remembered about the other timelines. TL is the same amount of syllables in timeline. There's no point in saying it true. The Gi parasites. The series of murders caused by them. This is zombie. Gaku. By the way, these exorcism rituals worked. They worked. Okay? Gaku unknowingly saved all of their lives. Getting into the escape pod with Hiruko Tsubasa and getting off for the satellite and setting off for the satellite. There was another timeline with a serial killer in it too. Except that time it turned out to be Yugamu, which it wasn't, which I clocked immediately as being weird, but alright. Wait, Yugamu? Yugamu was the killer? I felt a sudden jolt of pain in my head. My memories must have been getting mixed up. Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. I squeezed Hiruko's hand to reassure her and carried on. I told her about another timeline where zombies started appearing. We tried using Yugamu as bait first. But even after that, our friends kept dying and coming back as zombies. That Gaku CG. In the end, I got caught by them too, and... yeah, this part was weird as fuck. Wait a minute, did I become a zombie in that timeline as well? Yeah, you were killed on day 58. How do you remember these days so well? What the fuck? I think I remember that. That zombie Ato attacked me from behind. But after that, there's nothing. I guess you wouldn't remember being a zombie, huh? Of course not. By that point, it wasn't me anymore. We'll talk more about that timeline. I remember someone saved us there. I don't remember who it was. We'll talk more about that timeline later and tell me more about the others. I nodded. There's not much to tell. There's just one more I can remember. That one started with Gaku being killed, and Kaku's body was found. She'd been poisoned. Dad's back? Yeah! After some investigation, we figured out that it was Shoma who killed Kaku. But then he was found dead too, killed by Ava. You know about Ava, right? You don't have to check in me with like that. Assume I know everything besides what happened when I was zombified. Okay, well, Ava activated her self-destruct device and died too. But that still wasn't the end of it. The killings continued. Next to go was Tsubasa, then Moko, and then Kurara was found strangled in the secret room in the school's basement. That's all I know. Shoma and Ava both mentioned a mastermind called X, but we never figured out who that was. It was probably them who killed Gaku, Tsubasa, Moko, and Kurara, though. Hiruko pushed up her glasses and directed a piercing gaze at me. He didn't remember fish. I would rather not remember fish. Is that really everything? Yeah, of course. She stared into space for a while, her expression unreadable. She was clearly thinking hard, but from about what, I had no idea. Finally, she spoke. I take back what I said before. You're not a salmon roe. Your mind has a tempered steel shell that can shrug off any attack. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. You'll understand soon enough. The Killing Game timeline is actually one of my favorite timelines ever. Genuinely one of the funniest fucking timelines for me. Yugabu was so fucking funny, that timeline. To throw off anyone who might be trying to eavesdrop on us. Is someone really doing that? Are you writing this down? I am writing this down, yes, in my mind. I will not remember this. Probably not, but it pays to be careful. So going from place to place is safer than staying put and going through the whole story. I suppose it's my turn now. Ask me anything, apart from my credit card information. Okay, well, first of all, Carl? Who the hell is Carl? That's new. There will be a test? Oh no. When did you start remembering other timelines? Do you remember what happened on day 3? That's when you decided to keep it a secret that you'd come from the future. And you made up the story about reading Eito's diary to explain how you knew what he was up to. My memories returned right after that, although I don't remember anything either. So far, I've only managed to recall 146 timelines. 146? 146? Yes, I've been through at least 146 loops, and most of them had made it to day 100. Doing the math, that's 14,600 days divided by 356. That makes 40. I've been living at this school in this loop for at least 40 years. So, that explains why she knew how to fight before we met her. Does that mean that she's been looping before? Because remember at the start of the game where she had this really, like, fully unexplained thing where she just knew about the invaders and shit like that? 100-line DLC? Oh, it's that why people are saying there's 46 more endings? It's because she's been looping for 146 times? Okay. I see. Huh. We could only assume it's a very rare case. So there's gonna be 46 in the DLC? Is that why people were saying there's 46 endings in the DLC? 40 years. 14,600 days? It was hard to even wrap my head around that length of time. It was making my brain freeze up. I just stood there completely dumbfounded.
Oh.
And that's only the bare minimum. Accounting for loops I haven't remembered yet, the real number is probably even bigger. This is only speculation, but I think something similar is going on with you. Which is inaccurate considering there isn't 100 routes in this game, only 100 endings. There's a good chance you've lived through all these 100 days just as much as I have. At least 146 loops, or 40 years. It's all happened, you just forgotten about it. We changed locations again. I was still dazed and confused, so Hiruko picked up the conversation without any prompting. Across these 146 loops, lots of different things have happened, obviously. But apart from a few exceptions, the enemy attacks always occur on the same days.
Oh.
That's why I insisted we go to second to last defense academy on day 6. Day 7 would have been too late. That's where Mervrum attacked the school. Likewise, on day 8, there would have been attacks on both academies. If that had happened, someone would be sure to die. Getting the entire special defense unit together by day 6 was the only way to prevent that. Did you tell Sirei and Nigo all of this? Yes, including the part about me being a time looper. It's all starting to add up now. That's how these two suddenly knew when the attacks were going to happen. Okay. Why didn't you tell me about the loop? You told Sirei and Nigo, but not me? I did tell you. I've told you and the others so many times. In so many timelines. But things always played out in the worst possible ways when I did. All of you died, and I was the only one left standing. It's happened like that dozens of times. For some reason, telling the people the truth only takes us down dark, chaotic paths. It's like we're cursed, never able to escape our fate or change it for the better. I don't want to watch you all die anymore. So I stayed quiet about it. I thought if I didn't tell anyone, then maybe. But you're telling me about it now. Is that okay? You're the one who kept asking. You just wouldn't let it go. I guess that's true. Hiruko drew in a deep breath and exhaled. She repeated that process a couple of times until she regained her usual composure. It's alright. That's not the only reason I decided to tell you. I have a feeling that this timeline might be different. I've got no concrete grounds for thinking that, but... Never mind. Don't worry about it. 100 years of DLC scheduled, please, dear God, no. I am so tired. This explains a lot, but I still don't understand how we got stuck in this time loop in the first place. Before we get into that, let me tell you some more about the loop itself. It begins on our second day here, more specifically, the night of day 2, right before Eito destroys Sirei. When the loop resets, that's always the point in time we return to. And when does it reset? It depends. There are 2 possibilities. Either when we die, or at 10 AM on day 100. Wait, when we die? Everyone in the school, or just the 2 of us? Yes, right around the time the school launches its final attack. For whatever reason, even if we make it to the end, we still can't escape this place. I'll take 200 more routes if Tsubasa kills Eito again and at least 10 of them. True. Honestly, my goat, my best girl, likely just those 2. Ooh, okay. You said you remembered a timeline where we managed to get into the escape pod, yes? But do you remember anything from after that? I fucking knew it. I always asked why we don't remember anything on the satellite. I mean, there were some timelines where we did reach the satellite, but we never fucking see it ourselves. I remember taking off for the satellite and watching the final attack through the window. "500 days of DLC? Dear God, no. Please, God, no." I want a Toby Fox route. Toby Fox and Kodaka has met, so I wouldn't be surprised if they cook something up, but... But there's nothing after that. You see? You don't have any memories of us actually reaching the artificial satellite. Neither do I. Before we can get there, our consciousness are pulled back.
Huh?
And we start again from day 2. But is this really all true? Somehow I have a distant memory of days beyond 100. I know I said things turned back in the loop on day 100 at 10 a.m., but that's no more than an educated guess. It could end up being slightly earlier or later, or in some situations, much later. But even so, it doesn't change the fact that we'll be brought back to the evening of day 2 at some point. Think about it. If you continue to exist in a timeline after day 100 into old age, how could you possibly retain those memories after day 100 in the here and now? You're right. If we weren't caught in this loop, I wouldn't be able to remember any of that time. I must have gone back to day 2 even in those longer timelines, and that's why I can only vaguely remember them. But going beyond day 100 is an extremely rare, anomalous event. It's probably safe to say that, in general, the loop turns back on itself at day 100 at 10 a.m. If you only gain your consciousness at day 2, how can you be sure that it's a timeline and not just you gaining memories from other timelines? Do they explain that too, or... Never touched Deltarune, and I won't, not until the entire game is released. That's fair. Genocide round of Undertale has sense mentioning timelines, so it wouldn't make sense for the two to cook up one heck of a time loop game. That is true. That is true. I wonder if all the VAs will commit again, if there will actually be a DLC. They might. I don't see any reason for them to say no. I believe it's just the boundaries of the game. The implication is while Takumi does continue living on in the other routes past day 100, those memories can't reach him like the Rebellion route. I guess. Was it the same for you, Hiruko? I told you already, didn't I? I want to put Kai in a time loop. Dear God, please, no. I would actually go crazy. I would fine that shit up. I would. My memories started returning on day 3. We forget everything the moment we've returned to the start of the time loop. In some cases, like right now, we suddenly remember them again. I have no idea what causes it, or if there's any kind of rule governing the process. That is weird. Especially since I still remember my first timeline when I go back to day 2. That's probably because of your cryptoglobin. What do you mean? The first timeline we experienced. I'll just call it the first cycle, to make things easier. During that cycle, you absorbed Eido's power, but not just his. But the baby, too. The baby!
All of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him.
Kai's time loop would just be her playthrough of 100 line over and over, dear God.
And now, by way of Eito, that cryptoglobin resides in you.
That's gay. On the 100th day of the first cycle, you had that ghost boy's power inside of you that made you strong enough to retain your memories when you traveled back in time. Wait a minute, so the time loop and cryptoglobin are related somehow? It only stands to reason. Think about it. What's your specialist skill? Special redo. The power to try things again. See? It all adds up. But what about you? Your special discipline skill is totally different from mine. You know how some people are really good at multiple subjects like history and math? It's the same principle. So you've got the power to redo things as well? I do. What? Then why haven't I seen you do it before? Technically, I've never seen you redo something either. The effects of skills that alter the flow of time are only visible to their user. Neither of us can tell when the other uses a skill or what changes they can do.
Ah.
Does that mean there are defensive battles we've only won thanks to you redoing stuff? I've lived through this loop 146 times. Don't underestimate what I can do.
What? Oh, okay. All right. Bit of a logic pull, but this is Ushikoshi's biggest route, so I'm not surprised. Oh, okay, so it's actually a logic pull. I thought they were gonna explain it later on. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I get that the time loop has somehow caused your specialist skills, but there's still something I don't understand. At the end of the first cycle, I wanted to change things more than anything. That's how I was able to go back to the night of day 2. But why does it keep happening in other timelines? Why does dying or making it to 10 a.m. on day 100 pull us back to that same point? I don't know, but I have a theory. It's because that initial jump back in time was the trigger. Think of spinning tops. They never just stop spinning if it wasn't for friction. The same goes for things like pendulums or springs going down the stairs. In a situation where there was no resistance, all it would take is one little push and they'd keep moving forever. Forever? That's right. Does that mean we're going to be stuck in this loop forever?
Oh.
There must be a way to break out of it. There has to be. What is it? Do you think I'd have put up with that idiotic face of yours for over 14,000 days if I knew? So we don't know how to escape. Not right now, at least. But what? This is a first for me. Huh?
Oh.
The timeline we're currently in is different from the others I remember. We've made it to day 11 without a single member of our team dying. In all 146 loops, that's never happened before. This timeline must be special somehow. Is that necessarily a good thing, though? If neither of us have experienced a timeline like this before, we won't be able to predict what's going to happen. That's true, aside from the enemy attacks occur, when the enemy attacks occur, of course. But this could be our chance to finally escape the loop. All the other timelines have ended in tragedy one way or another. But this one could be different. The fact that we don't know what's coming means there's still untapped possibilities. Do you remember what I told you on the night of the third day? About not killing Eito and keeping your time travel secret from the others? I said they were probably the right choice. Because those choices are what created this timeline where we finally have a chance to change things? Exactly. So then, my coming from the future and the time loop, if we want to preserve this timeline's integrity, it's best that we don't tell the others. There's a good chance things will develop the way they did in other timelines if we do. This being an Ushikoshi route, there's another thumbprint of this here, the duo of a smart, classy lady sidekick and the smart yet clueless main character, dude. True! So the entire game of 100 Line is basically Takumi and Hiruko going through time loops and using the PLM to try and salvage the other time loops. The other timelines. Basically. Are we worrying about Eito again? That's the least of our problems. He's literally asking what was parallel leaping and then asks why was Eito still alive when I saw his dead body before after learning about
timelines and parallel leaping in time loops. Yeah, sure, man. Also, if you didn't realize yet, Nozomi's Kodaka's heroine and Hiroko's Uchikoshi's. Yeah, I've noticed. We need to ask the most important question. How many times did Hiruko see Eito die? God, that's so funny. That's funny as fuck. To talk about that, we're gonna have to talk about parallel universes. Who was in the drone she put into the Revive-O-Matic? And perhaps strangest of all, why was she crying when I saw her in the roof at the end of day 9? But just as I was about to ask her, that should do it for today. Huh?
Oh.
You need time to process all this information. We can pick up this conversation again tomorrow. No, I'm fine, really. But Hiruko wouldn't listen. She turned around and headed back towards the school, refusing to say any more. Man, why is she always like this? Okay. Alright. With not much else to do, I went back to my room. Thinking about all those mysteries wouldn't do me a lot of good now. Not to mention, we still have plenty of battles to fight from here on. I need to keep building my bonds. Free time? Long-ass conversation and it's still just morning? Hiruko knows Takumi well enough to know his one brain cell's working overtime is due for a mandatory break. He's just a boy. Hiruko, you have to understand, he's just a boy. Hiruko said we'll talk more tomorrow. She's finally started telling me stuff, so I don't think she's gonna go back on that promise now. I had no choice but to trust her. I crawled into bed and let myself drift off, wondering what revelations tomorrow would bring. I'm sleepy? Yeah, I'm usually asleep by this time. I'm eepy. My sleep schedule has changed. I was planning on napping before this stream started, but I just couldn't bring myself to nap for some reason.
Rise and shine.
I see you emote yawn. No, that was just me. That was just me yawning, straight up. Hiruko called on me after breakfast. She told me to meet her in the entrance hall. And it looks like she's already here.
Huh?
Are we exploring outside today? Don't you want to hear the rest of my story? Yeah, of course. Then don't ask questions and follow me. Don't forget your fire extinguisher. Hiruko walked away at a brisk pace. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. So, where are we going? Why are you always so tense? I know what you want to ask me. We're going to the one place where I can properly explain things. Also, this route is something different about nighttime announcements. Usually Siri says we never know when an enemy attacks, so rest up. Here he says get some shut-eye to greet tomorrow. Really? Because of Hiruko? That's interesting. You mean that old lab?
Oh.
Better than giving you a labotomy. Did Hiruko just give us a pun? Did she just make a pun? Did she just make a pun joke? That was a joke. She had to... The fact that she had to tell him it was a joke. Yeah, I didn't think she was being serious. It's just so weird to see Hiruko joke about anything. Now, stop wasting time with your nonsense and let's get going. Nonsense? I didn't even say anything. But Hiruko was already on the move, too far away to hear any protests I might voice. Sheesh. I muttered my complaints to the air instead and followed after her. On the way to the lab, I filled Hiruko in on what happened in the timeline with the zombie outbreak. Like she told me yesterday, she didn't have any memories of the second half of that timeline. Or, more accurately, of anything that happened after she was zombified. Tsubasa was such a goat in this timeline, holy shit. It's just like I thought. These zombies were created by the Gi parasites. It all began with Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 from Dumb and Dumber, my favorite duo. Specimens Darumi and Gaku brought back. Until she got because of Gaku. Including me.
Oh?
And then those eggs hatched into male Gi and burrowed into the corpse's brains, temporarily reanimating them.
Uh-huh.
That also explains one of the biggest mysteries around here. It does? Which one?
Oh?
You're better off not knowing. But I know you'll only keep pestering me about it, so I'll tell you later. Is this your choice matters type of game? Kind of, yeah. Actually, yeah. But not really, because they technically all happen canonically now. When we arrived at the lab, Hiruko dispelled her class armor. I did the same. Why did we change back into our regular clothes? You can't put on a leap suit while wearing class armor. I don't think we'll actually need the suits this time, but it's just a force of habit. Why don't they work if you got class armor on? Leap suits have the ability to repel hemoanima. They're not affected by attacks from class weapons. If you tried to put one on in class armor, the two surfaces would refuse to touch each other like magnets with the same polarities. And doing a parallel leap without one of those suits is a bad idea, right? You shouldn't need to ask me that. You've already experienced leap damage firsthand. Leap what? Leap damage. Leap what? Come on, Takumi. Leap damage is what happens if you parallel leap without a parallel suit. You've mentioned this leaping stuff a couple of times now. What does it mean? That's what I brought you here to explain. Are you familiar with the concept of parallel universes? Yeah, Eito told me about them in the first cycle. They're basically alternate realities, right? Are you saying that different timelines we've experienced are the same thing? Exactly. If it helps, you can think of parallel universes as the worlds of other timelines. So parallel leaping is dude has brain damage, he forgot the word damage. He pisses me off. Hiruko beat his hold on, I need to charge my phone, it's dying. Hiruko beat his ass. Beat his ass, Hiruko. He is not paying attention to anything you're fucking saying right now. Okay. Leaping kind of implies we're going pretty far. People call trips through that time leaps, time leaps sometimes, right? Is it anything like that? No, the direction is completely different. A time leap means going forward or backward in time. A parallel leap is more like horizontal movement, like changing trains to ride a different line. We can't use parallel leaps to go back to the past or forward to the future. Instead, we move to the same place and the same point in time, but on a different timeline. Take a look at this diagram. Let's say we leap from timeline A at 1 a.m. Then we'd arrive at timeline B at the same time, 1 a.m. Essentially, our coordinates in time don't change, only the world we inhabit. There's another difference, too. A time leap would be like your journey back after the first cycle, only your consciousness was affected. It's not like you got into a time machine and physically went back in time. But that's not the case when parallel leaps. When we leap, our bodies are traveling to those alternate realities. And the thing that makes that possible is this, the PLM.
Oh.
You probably guessed from the PL part, but it stands for Parallel Leap Machine. Wait a minute. You mean that night, just after midnight on day 5? We left to another timeline! Is he really only putting this together now? This is worse than me, man. This is worse than me. God. She's been telling you the name of the machine. How many times has she told you the name of the machine? And he's like, wait, we leap to another timeline in the parallel leap machine? Don't piss me off, Takumi Samino. Don't piss me off.
Oh.
You only just figured that out? You really are slow sometimes. Takumi. Kai, this is Takumi learning this now. You figured this stuff out much earlier. Hiruko just mentioned the name of this machine in this timeline. Oh, did she? Shit. Still, though, they're talking about, like, PLMs and parallel timelines, and he's confused? Come on, man. They're talking about timelines and parallel timelines and shit like that, and he still hasn't figured it out? Come on. In answer to my question, Hiruko took out a handheld device and showed me the screen. Oh! He knew the name! He knew the name! She just told him the name! Before he figured out that, oh, we're jumping timelines? We were jumping timelines? She quite literally told him! She quite literally told him. Wait! So we're using... This is the PLM. I've been looking at the PLM from the beginning. Oh, shit. Okay. We can now confirm with 100% certainty Takumi Samino is dumber than Mark Borgia. Mark Borgia would have solved this problem loops ago. It's really cool that the timeline for the game is the PLM. Oh! So wait then... Okay. What's this?
Oh.
A map of the different timelines based on the machine's data. The timeline we went to that night was... Hunt Mystery. Hunt what?
Huh.
It's a timeline that splits into 2 on day 25. On one of them you don't remember yet, we're forced to participate in a killing game called the Invader Hunt.
Huh.
I call that branch the Hunt timeline. In the other branch you should remember. It's the one where Gaku was killed on day 5, and Kako's body was found on day 27. I'm not gonna apologize to Takumi. I'm still surprised it took him this fucking long to figure it out. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be straight with you. Yeah, so the time loop is a whole different thing. They're repeating, when the 100 days hits, or when they both die, they get sent back to day 2. And they go through this new timeline. The PLM lets them jump 2 different parallel universes in the same time. Different parallel universes that already exist. But then Shoma himself was killed. This time you pinned Ava as the culprit. But then she self-destructed and things only got worse from there. You were beset by a whole host of mysteries, but still did your best to solve them. That's why I call this branch Mystery. The Hunt and Mystery timelines, huh?
Oh.
That's right. And this is the line that both of them split off from. So I combined the names together, making this the Hunt Mystery timeline. And that's the one we went to? Yes, on day 5, just after midnight. Boss, I feel sick. I'm a bounce now. Okay. Oh my gosh, rest well, rest well. Thank you for stopping by, even though you feel sick. But why did you want to go there anyway? That means Hiruka has been naming all of these routes, including COT. I wonder what she feels about COT. Deadass. I had 2 objectives. One was to prevent Gaku's death. The other was something to do about Omega. Wait, Omega? Who's that? Just for a moment, Hiruko hesitated. Omega is... Why is there... Wait, I thought the person who killed Gaku was X. Why does X have 3 names now? You mean X? Isn't that what the mastermind behind the murders that timeline was called? Takumi is very smart only when he needs to be. He needs to be smart now. he cherry picks when he wants to be smart. It's not when he needs to be smart. It's super important. No, X and Omega are different people. Omega had his brain infected with Gia data. Why are you not specifying to me who that is? So there's X, there's K, and there's Omega. Why X and why K? I understand Omega because I guess it's like Alpha Omega. That's what they called the Gis. So Gaku was killed by someone else, and that person is a he. There was no physical parasite there, but it was just this. It was just as if he was taken over by one. Oh, that's us! We're Omega. I'm an Omega. I am the Omega. That's what drove him to murder Gaku. Even if I hadn't dealt with him, he would have tried to kill again. That's why I went back to that timeline to remove Gia data from Omega's brain. Oh, that's why we went back in time, injected us with the green liquid, so it was Hiruko, and then the other person has to be us. And the Omega is Takumi Sumino Omega. Okay, those were my goals that night. Oh, I'm not talking about the Omegaverse! I'm not talking about the Omegaverse! Stop! Stop! Honestly, I still didn't get it. I waited for her to carry on. On day 4, you saw me and Siri talking, yes? The thing he gave me that day was a cerebral glitch repair program. Or rather, a thumb drive with the program loaded onto it. I couldn't have erased the Gia data without that. Why did Siri even have something like that? That's a matter for another day. The important thing is that he handed it over. Once I had that program, I jumped to the Hunt Mystery timeline and at midnight on day 5, just like you saw. First of all, she went back to the school, rang Omega's doorbell. She hid on the room roof and waited for the murderer to come out. Then she dropped down and knocked him out with a strike to the back of the neck. I don't know anything about the story, but at least I understand the cosmology of the game, and that's good enough. How that timeline worked. Gia Takumi killed Gaku. Hiruko cured the Gi data from Takumi, which is why Takumi never killed anyone in Killing Game and Mystery Routes. Yes. I do remember that, because that shit freaked me out and I never understood who the visitors were. Now we know that it was Hiruko that cured us. But then the Gi in his brain took over. He got up, grabbed Hiruko's arm, and threw her against the wall. I was still down in the morgue at the time, freaking out over seeing Eito's body. She was doing all the work while we weren't doing shit. Of course, now I realize that was the Eito from that timeline, not the one I knew. No shit, Takumi. In that timeline, I must have decided to kill him on the night of day 2 and absorb his cryptoglobin, so it was only natural that his corpse would be there. Anyway, that was when I heard the noise. Turns out, it was the sound of Hiruko crashing into the wall upstairs. When I went out into the corridor, I heard another noise. It must have been the infirmary door opening. That was when Omega got away from me. He must have realized there was someone else around and ran. Takumi trying to solve a puzzle we finished a year ago? Crazy. Of course, I didn't actually see any of this. That blow against the wall knocked me out. And the next time you came to was when I was holding you? That's right. And then I kicked you in the stomach and tried to break that little matchstick you call a neck because she thought we were Omega. Okay, I see. I understand now. I did find that very odd. But I just thought she was angry at us for, like, fucking over her... fucking over her plan. Yeah, Omega is Gi Takumi. In the routes... That slasher route, we're the killer. Because we never get cured of the Gi. Killing game route, before that, like, that whole timeline starts, the hunt and the mystery route, we get our ass captured by 2 people held to the ground, and then they inject us with a green liquid. And there's also another route where they inject us with a green liquid. The one, the kick or dodge, that shit. I can't believe kick or dodge led to like a very big route separation. Well, what else? And then we got cured of the Gi. She's saying that the Gi wasn't physically present in the brain, but it was like a data sort of thing. And I remember that being a whole thing in the slasher route. So don't remind me of Fisher meat. I already apologized. Yeah, I don't exactly remember the routes, but I do remember we got injected. Yeah, but you never told me why you did it. What do you mean? Haven't you figured it out yet? He's stupid! He's stupid, Hiruko! He doesn't understand! I had a bad feeling about this. A chill ran down my spine and I broke out in goosebumps. After you blacked out and I got a proper look at you, I noticed something, the PLM stuff. There was a purple rash on your face. That's one of the symptoms of leap damage. That's when I realized I'd made a mistake. So I released you and went to look for Q instead. I knew where he'd be. The classroom on the first floor. From the way things played out before, he was bound to show up there eventually. I got there as fast as I could, but...
I was too late. When I opened the door, I saw Gaku's body, covered in blood. And standing above him was Omega.
Omega.
Still waving around a kitchen
Takumi
knife.
Sumino, the real Omega.
Please, don't tell me. Was Omega...
I'm sorry. But it's true. Omega's true identity. The person with the Gi data in their brain. The one who killed Gaku. It was you.
Why does he look so
Takumi
cutie
Sumino.
pie here? Why does he look so cutie pie here? Why does he look so scrunkly here?
No, it's a lie. I won't believe it. I did it. I killed Gaku?
Yeah,
No!
I get it.
It can't be! That can't be true!
Come on, Takumi, it was just Gaku. Why does he look so cutie patootie there? Did he pass out? Oh, he did, didn't he? He did. He passed out.
This is the second time you've done this. I'm starting
Leave
to
him
get tired
alone.
of it.
He just learned that he was a serial killer in his past life. I give him a pass for this one.
Did I pass out back at the lab?
Yes. And I
Are you
carried
asking why
you all
Takumi
the
looks
way back.
cute? I'm not saying he looks
Let's
cute.
say
He
that
just looks
makes
like
sense,
scrunkly.
even for the
Does that make
whole
sense? I don't know how to explain it.
accidental strangling incident.
It's fine. I can see why you did it now. You thought I was the me from that Hunt mystery timeline.
I sat up and got out of bed. I remember about the other timelines I've experienced. You said that already. Back on day 2, yeah, but I remember none of it now. What do you remember exactly? Well, I hesitated. These weren't memories I particularly wanted to dredge up again. It wasn't the Hunt mystery this time, was it? You remembered the serial killer timeline, didn't you? The serial killer timeline. It didn't take a genius to figure out which one she meant. Takumi was leaning back as he held the knife, so he looked shorter than usual. What a scrunkly CG. Except the killer wasn't Yugamu, it was me. Yugamu just got really turned on seeing Gaku's scared face and then started scaring everyone, but he wasn't the killer. Literally, that was so out of character in my opinion. I still was like really confused by that. That's because that's when he's most of what's beef do you have with Pure Vanilla Cookie, bro? All of my friends. And in the end, even Nozomi. I started shivering uncontrollably. I felt off balance, like I might collapse any minute. Are you alright? I wasn't alright, not even a little. You killed them? I did, yeah. I put my hand on my chest and forced myself to take some deep breaths. First time here? Welcome, welcome! You were probably repressing those memories until now, as a self-defense mechanism. You sealed them away in a corner of your mind without even being aware of it. That's why I likened your mind to a steel shell before. But I guess you really are as fragile as a salmon roe after all. I wasn't paying attention to what Hiruka was saying. The only thing I could hear clearly was my own raging heartbeat. I'm gonna be out for a bit. Okay. This might sound like an empty platitude, but I assure you, I say it as someone with 40 years worth of experience. Don't beat yourself up over this. It's not your fault. You aren't the same person who did those horrible things. The one who killed Gaku in day 5 was the Hunt mystery Takumi. Likewise, Takumi in the serial killer timeline was someone completely different from who you are now. Oh, does that explain why the killer stuff was in our room, in our vent, wasn't it? If I remember clearly, that explains it. I completely forgot about that. Unless I brought it up back when we were doing the serial killer route. I just didn't remember. She's 40? Not really. She has 40 years worth of memories, but she's physically the same age as everyone. And even with those other versions of you, it really was the data in their brains that made them act that way. They weren't in control of themselves. You don't have to bear the responsibility for their crimes. What is this Gi data anyway? And how did it get into my brain? I didn't know either until last night, when you told me about the zombie outbreak. In that zombie timeline, you were infected on day 100. The Alpha 1 Gi Queen laid an egg inside you. That egg then hatched into another queen, which buried its way into your brain and fused with you on a cellular level. Okay, but right after that, the final attack began and... Frog.
Ew, yes, it laid an egg in us, and we were craving frogs the entire route. It was very weird. Alpha turned Takumi into an Omega? That's crazy. Egg in Takumi Shimino? Takumi is hatched an egg? Your consciousness didn't just disappear at the end of that timeline. It was brought back to the start of the loop on day 2, along with all of your memories. Our memories persist across timelines, so they must exist in our brains as some kind of cognitive data. And in this case, the data included the presence of the gi. The parasite itself didn't travel back in time with you, but it had merged with you so completely that it was already part of your consciousness when you came back. But isn't that going to be a problem? Doesn't that mean my brain still has that data in it, even now? Don't worry about it. It won't take over you again. The version of you that's here now has already been treated. Treated?
Oh.
This is a timeline from after you successfully had the Gia data removed. There are timelines like that? Trust me, a lot can happen over the course of 146 loops. I meant to tell you yesterday, but Omega, the you in the Hunt Mystery timeline, has been treated now too. You remember I said I walked in on Omega killing Gaku in the first floor classroom? Before he could escape again, I ran up to him and injected him with an anesthetic I got from the infirmary. A few seconds later, he was out cold. I hoisted him onto my back and carried him upstairs. Back in the infirmary, I put him in one of the recovery drones and got to work. I still had the repair program Sirei gave me. I installed it into the Revive-O-Matic and used it to erase its gi data from Omega. Oh, that's why it was different. It was tampered. You saw me doing that, didn't you? Oh, right, I did. You asked me who was in the machine before. Well, it was you. The Hunt Mystery version of you.
Oh.
At any rate, the treatment was a success. The gi data was completely removed from Omega's brain. The Takumis in both the Hunt and Mystery timelines that branch off from there will be fine too. We won't have to worry about them hurting or killing anyone now. That's good, but what did you do with that me after you finished treating him? I took him back to his room and put him in bed. Not unlike what I did with you last night.
She had to take care of 2 Takumis in one night, God bless her.
Then I went back to the infirmary and slapped you around until you came to. I'm assuming you remember that. Yeah, I also remember you saying I couldn't save him. Now you've told me all this, I can see you meant Gaku. Hiruko's expression clouded over. She gave a little nod, her brows knitted together in sorrow and frustration. Hey, come on, don't be like that. This is all my fault, anyway. I was the one who killed that version of Gaku, and everyone else in the serial killer timeline, too. How would you take care of 2 Takumis? Take care in what way? Like with a gun or, or with actual care? How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? That wasn't your fault. It was nice of Hiruko to say that, but it didn't do any good. I still felt like I was caught in a dark, sludgy whirlpool that was dragging me down, threatening to swallow me whole. What am I going to do with you now? Remember your promise. Don't let the truth destroy you. I had a feeling you'd react like this. That's why I was keeping it from you. I just knew you'd end up feeling like you were responsible for the whole thing. I wanted these thoughts to go away. I wanted it all to stop. It took everything I had to croak out my next words. I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. Hiruko sighed again, shaking her head in bewilderment, but she left all the same. A cold silence fell all over the room. I could have sworn I heard a heavy rumbling gurgling up from somewhere deep beneath the ground. It sounded like the agonized groans of everyone who died because of me. I dropped to the floor, covered my ears, and closed my eyes. Well, damn. Well, damn. My head was completely empty. I didn't want to do anything, or think about anything, or breathe, really. I have a crackback theory. The others are also loopers. They just don't keep their memories. That's the reason the loop is still going, because they still have every one of them to survive 100 days. No, that's how they explain it. It's not necessarily them that are looping. The loop happens every 100th day, 10 a.m. Everyone gets looped back. Nobody is the only people's, like, the only two's memories that get returned is Hiruko's and now Takumi's, because he interacted with the PLM. Which, by the way, I was right about that PLM thing. I was correct. The rest of them don't retain their memories, and the loop only triggers on day 100 or if Takumi or Hiruko die. I don't think it loops specifically when Takumi and Hiruko die. I think they just don't remember the rest of the loop because they're dead, so technically they get sent back, or the memories get sent back to them from day 2 up to when they died. The only looper here is you. Yes, you, Kai Lexper. Impossible. I would never be a time looper. I would literally go insane if I was a time looper. What happened to the real Kai? I am the real Kai. I don't know what you're trying to say here. At some point, my room started to get dark. The sun must be going down outside. Darkness seemed to trickle in until it filled the space completely. Your backlog of games is full of time loops. That's not true. I don't think I have a lot of time loops in my backlog. I'd lost all sensation, all awareness of my body. It didn't even feel like my body anymore. It was like my soul had come loose and I was staring down at my physical form from above. My visitor came in a little after that. How long are you going to stay like this?
Oh.
Everyone's worried about you. They think you're sick. I mean, he might as well be. I mean... Connor Kent? My favorite Superboy? I lied. He's not my favorite Superboy, but he might as well be my favorite Superboy. I couldn't exactly tell them you were feeling guilty about things another version of you did in an alternate reality. What do you want?
Oh.
I'm not here because I want to be. The others just sent me to ask you something. Ask me what? Tomorrow's day 15. That means there's another attack coming. They want to know if you'll be joining the battle.
Oh.
Or are you going to abandon them? Are you going to betray them? Do you not just care if they all get killed? They've already been killed. I killed them myself. He's actually locking himself in his room and licking his wounds for versions of his friends that he didn't know and are dead. There are friends that you have currently in this timeline that need protecting and saving, my brother in Christ. All of them, one after another. All of them dead because of me. So I just can't. So you let the ones here die too? I can't do this anymore. I don't care. Just let whatever happens happen. I really can't do anything. Hiruko continued to stare at me, but there was a different look in her eyes now. There was no pity there, only contempt. When she spoke, her voice sounded hoarse, like she was holding back some strong emotion. I'm disappointed in you. Did what you told me on day 10 mean nothing? You told me we can make the future we deserve, together. What happened to all of us reaching day 100 with a smile? Hearing that is what convinced me to tell you everything. I felt like this timeline could be different. It was the first time in 146 loops anyone's ever said anything like that to me. I really thought there was something special about this timeline, about you. I thought you might be the one to finally break us out of this never-ending hell.
Oh.
And now you're giving up? He's not going crazy because of the timeline though. He's licking his wounds because his a version of him killed his friends, the friends that he doesn't know in a timeline he didn't know. It's not because he's reliving the same day over and over again. Those are different reasons. I would go crazy because of the time loop situation, not because of that. I'd be sad, obviously, but like I wouldn't lick my wounds here, I think. I'm pretty sure, knowing myself. He didn't even see it happen. He was just told it happened, okay? Well, technically, no, he did see it in his memories, but still. How could you? She clenched her fists. The look in her eyes has changed again. I'm kind of signing heavy with Hiruko here. I've got to fuck with Hiruko heavy here. Now she's glaring at me with pure, undisguised animosity. You weakling. You sniveling coward. Who you think you get to give up and mope around for the rest of your life? Who do you think you Adazai? Awesome Adazai? No, you're worse than that. You're like a mech pilot going crazy for being synced with its navigation system, or a poser emo band fangirl bandaging her wrists just to fit in. The you that killed everyone was a completely different person in a different timeline, and he wasn't even in control when he did it. Get a hold of yourself already. Don't you realize how much danger you're putting everyone in by wallowing like this? If anything is gonna get them killed, it's your own negativity and self-loathing. You're sure as hell not going to protect anyone the way you are now. And if you're going to allow others to protect you while doing nothing in return, you might as well be signing their death warrants yourself. You're going to get everyone killed, and you're doing it of your own free will this time. That's a complete betrayal of everything you believe in. What happened to all of us reaching day 100 with a smile? What happened to creating a future where we could all be happy? I've tried everything I can think of and nothing's worked. I can't do this alone. I need your help. You, Takumi Sumino. You're the only one that can save us. For a moment, neither of us said anything. Hiruko's shoulders were shaking, and she was breathing heavily. Her quick, shallow panting was the only thing breaking the silence. But eventually, even that sound became quieter. I guess that's it. I can't count on you for anything. Not in this loop, or the next, or the one after that. Never again. Hiruko turned and left the room. While she was talking, something had started to well up inside of me. Now a wild, raging energy was surging through me. I couldn't let it end like this. I didn't know what I was going to do, but this feeling inside me was getting stronger and it had to go somewhere. Before I knew what I was doing, I got to my feet and rushed out the door. Hiruko, wait. The music. They're playing this shit again. She turned around. She looked so sad, so tired. But I looked at her dead in the eye and let everything I was feeling come pouring out. I didn't mean what I said back then, and I still feel the same. I want to create a future where we can all be happy. Not just for day 100, but day 101, day 102, and all the days after. Right now, I want that more than ever. These memories, this knowledge of other timelines, they've shown me just how important that is. So I'll fight. Not just against the invaders, or my own weakness, but an enemy even greater than that too. She tucked a stray lock behind her ear and spoke, looking just a little more hopeful than before. What are her chances of pulling that off? Isn't it obvious? I have absolutely no idea. What? The future is an open book. That's how it's always been. And I want to create a totally new future. There's no telling what might happen, but even so, I'll still fight. I'll fight with everything I have. I'll fight to protect you and the others, and to create a future where no one has to die. You and I are getting out of this loop.
Let's reach out and grab our future. I won't let it stay out of reach anymore.
I raised my arms and extended it towards the satellite. Hiruko did the same. Love this game. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. I'm almost done with this game. I'm almost free.
Just reach out and grab it, huh?
I'm almost free.
Yeah,
Both of us? Together?
that's right.
You really think we can do it?
I don't know. But I'll do anything to make it happen.
Anything?
Yeah.
You did say anything.
Yeah, I did.
Hiruko let her hand drop to her side.
Oh.
All right. In that case, starting tomorrow, you're going to be my servant. Okay. You said you'd do anything. Naturally, that includes being my slave, doesn't it? Not really, but okay. Hold on, that's not exactly what I meant. I'll be counting on you to get me out of this loop. Yeah, of course, but the servant thing is... Silence. I'm tired and I'm going to bed. I need to rest up for the battle tomorrow.
Oh.
Well, good night. She gave me a wicked grin before heading back to her room. I watched her go. I noticed a newfound spring in her step. I, on the other hand, suddenly felt uneasy. I doubted I'd sleep well tonight. Takumi Sumino is not in it. He's not in it. He does not see this as an absolute win. Earlier the next morning, I woke Hiruko up and convinced her to join me in the courtyard. What are we doing out here at this hour? The enemy is going to attack during the morning announcement, but before that, I need to ask you something. What is it? It's about Vex, the Supreme Commander. In the last 2 battles, you basically told everyone to ignore her. You had us focus on the regular commanders instead. And you want to know why? It's simple enough. It's because she isn't as much of a threat in this timeline. Why not? In most, though not all other timelines, she starts absorbing cryptoglobin like we do. It's a decision she comes to while listening in on our communications in her hoodie disguise on day 7. She also finds out about you coming from the future from intercepting a conversation between you and Sirei. That's when she puts it all together. The reason both sides suddenly get stronger is because you absorbing so much cryptoglobin during the first cycle. Knowing that, she decides to do the same, breaking her religion's greatest taboo. But none of that has happened in this timeline, because you didn't mention time travel in the battle on day 7. Not that you would, having decided to keep it a secret from everyone. Now, Vex doesn't know that you've come from the future, or just how much power can be gained from taking it from others. Do you understand what that means? Yeah, she's still following the teachings and not absorbing cryptoglobin. Not in this timeline, anyway. It did make sense. That must be why she didn't drain Pakron after we defeated her. But that doesn't mean she's not a threat at all, right? Of course not. Ideally, I'd like to put an end to her in today's battle. How are we going to do that? We have the new weapon Sirei and Nigo created. It's what we usually use on day 15. Alright, but it's also usually unfinished. Oh, right. I remember. Kyoshika had to sacrifice herself. Kyoshika, Tsubasa, and Takamaru had to sacrifice themselves for this. Yeah, I remember. No, the funny thing about the master-servant relationship between Hiruko and Takumi is that's basically how their relationship is already normally. Nothing is going to change. Everyone treats Takumi like a slave in the game.
It's not the anime type slave. They just literally use him as the everyman for all situations. They ask him to do stuff for them always. He doesn't seem to remember COT yet because COT is unnecessary. It's not needed yet.
What do you think I've been doing while you've been moping these last 2 days? She was helping with a bomb? Ryder, remember what Hiruka's about to say? I've been out gathering materials. I know the ruins so well by now. It barely took me any time at all. The bomb is 100% complete. That includes the detonator. No one will have to die setting it off. That was good news, but I felt pretty guilty about it. Hiruka had been out there working so hard and I hadn't done a single thing to help. Wow, sorry. Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean to apologize. By the way, not a single time did we warn anyone in the school not to help Eito or not to, like, humor him. So I'm still kind of worried about Eito's situation and all this. The bomb is also a lot more powerful than the past versions. I gave Sirei and Nigo some pointers to improve it. So we're going to hit Vex with that today. That's right, we're going to make Viciousies out of her. Hiruko's eyes glinted viciously behind her glasses. Then we heard a morning announcement over the PA system.
Intruder alert.
Me mentioning
Intruder
Eito does not
Unauthorized
mean I
personnel
care for him.
detected on school
What do you
grounds.
mean, rare moment Kai cares for Eito? I always worry about some bullshit he's about to do. This is not new information. What? Every route where he's a threat, I've always talked about being concerned about his whereabouts or whatnot. Also, I like how not a single person is running into those two while they were talking about stuff.
Defense
I'm not
initiated.
planning on
All
learning the
available
word,
troops
and I'm
prepare
not
for
reading
battle
all that.
immediately.
I'm not planning on reading the word. Thick, creamy French soup. I really like thick soups. Like chunky soups. I like stews as well. And I also like normal soups. In general, I'm a very big soup fan. I love bisque. I love normal soup. I love stew. I just really like soup in general. I love pumpkin soup. I love goto. I love crab and corn soup. I love egg drop soup. Kai, don't be ignorant, learn something. No! I love macaroni soup. I like a mushroom soup. I like, I really, really like soup. Right on schedule. Okay, here goes. I haven't tasted whatever that is, but like, if I ate it, I'm sure I'll like it. Are you gonna call coffee bean soup too? Here's the thing with coffee. I don't like coffee. I don't, unless it's like put into a sweet treat, I don't like coffee. You're late! Where have you guys been? I bet they were off making babies somewhere. Sure. Thank you, Kurara. What? Such indecency! Do you two think of nothing else?
Hey!
We weren't doing anything like that. Didn't Sirei and Nigo tell us the invaders would attack early in the day? My dear brother and I were waiting here for almost an hour before the alarm went off. Hey, they're here now, so that's what counts. Do we have a read on the enemy? Sirei nodded and pointed to the monitor with his stick.
That's...
Valagartso.
And Zanshin, right?
Apparently, the others already knew about the commanders we'd be facing. Kurara out of pocket for no reason, and now she's always like that. She's always like that.
You said these two can combine their bodies together?
Just like Takumi and Hiruko.
Ah, so...
What is her view? Why is she beefing with us right now? We didn't even fucking do anything to her this round.
It was a battle simulation.
Why is
to
she
better
beefing with
understand our
us?
enemies' moves.
Huh?
Aha!
Don't you worry about a thing, it's all fixed up and ready to go. If you die, you'll be brought back good as new, including all your memories, of course. So go ahead and die all you want. Just try to leave someone alive to defend the school. Yeah, let's do this.
SGU, move out! No, let Carrara cook, brother. I don't think those are average girl thoughts, but alright. Oh my god, Nozomi, Nozomers. Tsubasa! It is so fucking cold, man. I'm having Sippon and it's pissing me off. Cause I know it leads to my cough. Not like this, not like this. What are Kyle Expert's ships? I like Hiruko Takemaru. I do like Nozomi Takumi, but I don't think Nozomi, like, Takumi deserves Nozomi. Does that make sense? I like Gaku Takemaru as a crack ship because I think they'd work really well. They would run that orphanage really fucking well, okay? I like Carrara Nozomi.
Wow!
I like
That
Gaku
wasn't hard at
Carrara.
all.
I like... And I have a secret ship that I haven't told anyone at all.
That's probably because
I hope it doesn't become anything too bad. It happens every year. Every year I have like really bad coughs, and there were like some years I take like a week off or so. I know there was one year when I was streaming where I took like a month off streaming because I kept coughing. I don't think I'm gonna be taking a month off streaming this year, obviously, but you know. I think it'll be fine because I'm trying to prevent it. Like, I'm trying my best to prevent it. One day we'll find that ship. It's a... I think you guys will judge me if you find out what the ship is the thing. I'm gonna be judged. It's not that crazy of a ship, but I'm gonna be judged, Loki. Will you tell us after you get the 100th ending? No, because it's gonna be anticlimactic. It's not that crazy of a ship. It's not that crazy of a ship. It's like a pretty mid ship.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war
Is your
ends
ship
here.
Nego
No
Syrian?
matter
No!
what happens, I will never yield.
Oh shit, I didn't even think those two were options.
Blood of my bond. Release.
It's not vanilla. It's not a vanilla ship, but like... It's not crazy. It's not like Takemaru Gaku crazy, because I also ship that. But you're definitely gonna question me for it, right? Gaku, no!
I am the paragon of salvation, Zanshin. I'm done letting you have your way with us.
Was her name always Zanshin? Am I fucking crazy? I just have not been paying attention this whole time.
Yeah,
Is it Eito Kako? I don't ship Eito with anybody. I ship Eito with death. It's a hear me out ship. It's not a hear me out ship. It's just like, you hear the ship and you'll be like, why do you ship that? And I'm gonna say my reason and then you're gonna judge me for the reason for why I ship that ship. It's not
necessarily the ship itself, it's the implications that come along with it.
We've got a neat little intelligence network of our own, you know?
Everyone seemed pretty confident, but I suddenly remembered how this went the first time around. I sidled up to Hiruko and tried to talk to her without attracting attention.
Yugamu hasn't made his special drug in this timeline, has he?
Can we stop talking about this out in the fucking open, Takumi Sumino? Isn't that the definition of a hear me out? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna stop answering your questions because you're gonna get closer every time I answer your
The
question.
one he used to defeat Shen in the first cycle? No, he hasn't. He hasn't extracted.
I will
any
say that I
commando
don't
DNA to
ship
make it
Ava
live.
with anyone either because I feel really bad for her. I don't think anyone in that group deserves her.
Why didn't you say anything? We could have used Mervrams before we killed him.
Me?
No, because here's the
You
thing.
say anything.
I don't need to explain the ship. The ship is like its own thing. It's the reason why it's me. It's me. It's the reason why I picked the ship. The ship itself exists. It's quite popular even, but like it's just the implications that come along with it.
I don't remember anything about the first cycle battle with Shen.
Yeah, Hiruko was already dead at that point. I haven't thought of taking DNA from Mervram. That was on me, but I never expected we'd have to face Shin again as early as day 15. So Boss and Shion is so vanilla, that's so mid. No, it's not that.
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
Hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
My ship is mid because it's popular. I'm not gonna answer your questions anymore, chat. I'm not gonna fucking answer it. Also, I'm not gonna reveal it at the end of the game.
Almost forgot about the whole combined.
It's very anticlimactic. My reason is very anticlimactic, but we've already kept this shtick for so long, I might as well keep going with it.
Being able to merge together like that? I'm so freaking jealous! I'm so freaking jealous!
What does that even fucking mean? That's terrifying, Gaku. That's not a good thing, I think. Can you say the reason? No, because if I say the reason, you'll be able to clock me immediately. Like, it is genuinely such a specific reason. You'll clock me immediately.
What? It's better if you don't ask, Nozomi.
Don't worry, guys. We can still win this, even without the drug. That... drug?
Takumi Samino, don't piss me off. He can't shut up to save his life. Oh shit, I dropped my mirror. Takumi Samino, don't piss me off. What is his fucking problem? Hiruko needs to smack him at the back of his head. Holy shit. Oh my god. Deadass, this guy's the worst guy you could put into a time loop. No, Takumi Samino is my favorite MC of Kadaka so far because he's perfectly imperfect. Does that make sense? He's an asshole. He likes to think of himself as a hero even though he's not. He has good morals like in general, and he usually does things for the sake of others, but like at times he's very selfish, he's very self-serving, he makes a lot of mistakes. He has screws in logic sometimes. He's a very interesting MC, that's for sure. Hajime is just stupid. He's just stupid. He's not Takumi Sumino. If it's you, Gaku, I can't judge you. Why? Performative male Takumi Sumino is so funny. Takumi's just a normal guy. Yeah, it makes sense. He's not a Gary Stu goody two-shoes like most other protags. Yeah. It's funny. I find him funny. He pisses me off, but he's funny.
Never mind. Just fight!
He's literally just a dude. You also like Yu Gaku? What do you mean also? I'm eating a cookie. That was the last of my cookie. I've been eating bits of it throughout the entire stream. And he's not bland either for MC purposes. He's an actual character.
My darling. I couldn't protect you.
Showa would never question too hard about Takumi.
And here I made a vow to keep our family safe.
I do want to see their
I'm a
child.
liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love.
Subway
You're a
cookies?
hero.
Nope.
You fought valiantly for me.
Almost been eating a single cookie for almost 3 hours. Yeah, I've been eating bits and pieces.
My only regret.
I've been eating it bit by bit like a
That our
fucking
little boy
hamster.
Will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's
I'm surprised Hiruko hasn't smacked Takumi at the back of his head yet.
He is.
Is it a giant one?
Your
No, it's like the
son,
size of my
After
palm.
all.
I have a big hand though, so maybe that is big. I'm not sure. It's a vegan macadamia cookie. It's really good.
Can you not talk about your kid right now? It's making it really hard for me to work in dirty
Why is she so... Why does she keep making dirty jokes here?
jokes.
At any rate, this means victory's ours.
Yeah, but don't forget what Siri told us. There's gonna be another one.
How disappointing. Valagarzo, Zanshin. I thought you were stronger than this. Or did you lose on purpose? So I could take your prey for myself.
The only reason Hiruko hasn't smacked Takumi upside the head is because she's concerned she'll kill his only brain cell left. That's true. That is true.
So that's her battle form, huh? We learned a little about it from the intel we got, but it's still pretty gross looking, isn't it?
I would argue that it looks sick as fuck, but you know, to each their own.
Okie dokie, time to get killing! I guess we're doing this.
Wait. There's no need for us to fight her directly. Sire? Nigo? Is everything ready?
You bet! We can fire at any time!
Get back inside the school! Post haste!
It's time to use the new weapon, huh?
Wait, new weapon?
What? Everyone's like, why the fuck do you and Hiruko, Sire, Nigo, why are you four the only people who know about this? If anyone, Yugama would be the one to pick it up. That is true. Yugama or Tsubasa would figure it out.
You never told us nothing about that.
Everyone looked confused. Obviously, Sire, Nigo, and Hiruko hadn't felt it necessary to tell them about the
There's no
bomb.
time. We'll explain later.
Trust me, guys. Just get out of here.
He's Takumi Sumino's that guy where you're like, hey, there's a really cute girl behind you, don't look around. Takumi Sumino would be the guy who, like, makes a big show about turning around. he's gonna be that guy who, like, plays it off really, really hard when you're like, you tell him to keep a secret and he's gonna play it really, really, really hard. He's over, I don't know what the term is for it, but he's overreacting. He's overreacting a little bit. Trust me, guys, he had nothing to do with the bomb, by the way. He just knows about it. Trust me, guys. He had nothing to do with the bomb, by the way.
We're in. Fire when ready.
Why is he doing all this?
Gotcha. Here we go.
Undying flame bomb! Fire!
Takumi would fart in an elevator and tell everyone to ignore the smell. Takumi! Why is he overplaying this shit? Vex just watch them run in and do all that, and then just watch the thing fly at her. Oh dear God. That's bright. Nice works, troops. You did great out there. The credit for the final blow has to go to us and Miss Shizuhara, of course. That's right, we couldn't have done it if you haven't gotten those materials for us, Shizuhara. We are truly grateful. Seriously though, Hiruko, you could have told us we had something like that up our sleeve. Yeah, this is no time to butter your lips.
Oh.
The expression is button your lip. If we'd known, we could have helped you get the materials you needed. Why'd you keep it a secret all this time? Let's just say I had my reasons. So Vex actually bit the big one. She's really gone now? She's got to be. An explosion that strong would have blown her to smithereens. It's true she disappeared without a trace when the dust cleared, but since there's no body, there's a chance she might have survived somehow. Honestly, this makes me wonder if Vex is dumber than Takumi this time around. Even after getting caught in the undying flame bomb's blast, Vex came back to fight another day. I glanced over at Hiruko. She was resting a finger on her glasses, a distant look in her eyes, like her thoughts were somewhere else. No use in thinking about what ifs now. I say we enjoy this victory high while it lasts. I'm down for that. We gotta take our wins where we can.
No.
Then, is it time for the usual? I think so. 1, 2...
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
That's really cute, but also really funny. So, will we be having a party this time? We don't have the budget for that. This is a military academy, not some hedonistic tech startup. Alas. And so, our post-battle meeting ended without any further discussion. Tired but satisfied that we'd done a good job, we went back to our rooms to rest. That night, a little while after dinner, I made my way to Hiruko's room. What? My shoes are already clean. I'm not here to lick your boots, Hiruko. What do you want then? My sofa and desk chair aren't broken. I didn't come so you could sit on me either. How did he, okay. How did he get that reference immediately? Like, it took me a second to understand what she was trying to say. I wanted to ask you something.
Huh?
You said you'd be counting on me to get us out of this loop. Let's get into details. What exactly am I gonna have to do? For one, you could probably shut the fuck up, in my opinion, Takumi Sumino. Good question. First of all, we'll need to figure out what an actual method of leaving the loop. Can we consider that our objective for now? If you want. But it's not going to be easy. You can't just try anything that comes to mind and hope it'll work. Believe me, I'm speaking from experience. What should we do then? Don't get ahead of yourself. There's something else we have to deal with first. Something else? She is giving boss energy. I haven't played the newest AI Somnium Files game. I really should. I have it downloaded. I haven't touched it. Tomorrow night, we're leaping to this timeline. Hiruko took out her device and showed me the timeline diagram again. This one? I call it the Killer Zombie Branch. It's upstream from the serial killer and zombie branches, hence Killer Zombie. You mean
Yes, the timeline where you become a serial killer. Tomorrow we're going there.
Huh.
And we're changing history. I don't know if it's better to have... No, wait, you can't do this route before some of the other routes. I was about to ask, I wonder if it's better to do this route over the others, before the others. Yeah, we're gonna administrate the injection dose, question mark. After breakfast, I headed back to my... Wait, does that mean there's a timeline where we kill Hiruko or the both of us? I don't remember. The one we kicked into the fire. Who the fuck was that? Time to fix the other routes. Maybe I'll head back to my room, then go hang out with someone for a while. Free time. Pre-time. You can't do this route until you've gotten the ending that reveals Gi, Takumi, and both slasher branches. Yeah, I was about to ask, but then I figured like, oh wait, shit.
Move out!
That kick was what led to comedy. Yeah. Who died there? Which one died there? Because now that we know who they are, it's kind of like, oh shit. Oh shit. Do we get to see the endings of that here? That would be kind of cool. We get to see the kick again. That would be really fucking funny. Hi, welcome to the school. Welcome to the stream, Amy. Taking care not to be spotted, Hiruko and I snuck out of the school. I was annoyed about that story lock you didn't have to deal with at first, but it just makes sense with that writing. Explanation is too long to fit into a stream. You mean the stream chat? I understand. We made our way along the road that led to the old lab. Along the way, Hiruko began speaking.
Oh?
I discovered the parallel leap machine on my 37th loop.
Uh-huh.
I decided to investigate every corner of this old town and happened upon it by chance. Over the next few loops, I'd go back when my memories returned and try to learn more about it. The kick is what led to slasher, not comedy. It's dodging that leads to comedy. I don't remember which choice leads to which. All I know is that a choice leads to something. So we still don't know who made it or why it's here. Why were you so determined to figure it out, though?
Oh?
You probably won't believe me. Don't laugh, alright? Okay.
Huh.
I heard a voice while I was sleeping. It said, that machine will be your salvation. Seriously? You said you wouldn't laugh. Sorry, it's just... You must have been hearing things, right? She ignored me and carried on walking. I followed after her at a safe distance, feeling like I just poked a hornet's nest. Kicking leads to Takumi chasing the one in the suit, and dodging causes the one in the suit to burn in the undying flames. Shit, we killed us. I still can't help wondering what that machine is doing here in the first place.
Oh?
Someone here must have been researching parallel universes. Somebody. Who? Researchers, probably. What researchers? How am I supposed to know? Let's just be grateful we have access to such a useful resource. Come on. Like the last timeline, Hiruko and I dispelled our class armor once we got inside the lab. We can't wear leap suits and class armor at the same time, right? We went over this before. The leap suits repel our hemoanima. I know, but why do they have that function? Leaping is achieved using cryptoglobin, or rather, using its energy waves. The infinite parallel universes out there exist in a space filled with cryptoglobin energy. It surges in constant waves and unpredictable patterns. To leap, we have to harness those waves. It's like the bleed from the DC universe! It's almost like surfing. We ride the waves in that space to get to our destination. Doing that without protection puts a lot of strain on the body. Yeah, I know. I've experienced it myself.
You got off easy. Serious leap damage can affect the brain. and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
Hey, I'm tougher than I look.
Please take this seriously. If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin,
How does she know
body
about
will
this?
eject all of its cryptoglobin. That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
My point is, to avoid leap damage, you'd have to avoid touching that cryptoglobin energy directly. Write this down. This one?
Ah.
So that's why the leap suits cover our whole bodies and push it away from us. That's right.
Ah.
Thanks for clearing that up. I have another question, though. You said we're going to change history tonight. What exactly is that going to involve? What do you fucking think, boy? Same thing as when I went to the Hunt Mystery timeline on day 5, erasing the Gyodita from that Takumi's brain. I've got everything we need right here on this thumb drive. That's the thing Sirei gave you, right? The cerebral glitch repair program? So no green goop yet. Yes, the only difference is this time we'll be treating the killer zombie version of you. Let's call him Takumi. Takumi 2 to make things easier. At this rate, Takumi 2 is going to become a killer. We're going to treat him before he can commit his first murder. But that's not all. We've got something else we need to do in that timeline. What's that? In the version of history I know, Takumi actually kills someone tonight. Who's that? Hiruko 2, in other words, me. What? We have to prevent that murder before we move on to treat him. Hold on a minute. I don't remember any timeline like that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm the one who got killed. I remember it very clearly. Tonight, around 11 p.m., I'll be killed by Takumi 2 in the biolab.
Oh.
You probably just haven't recovered those memories yet. Is that why? I guess I did repress a lot of memories of that time. Hey, Hiruko, what time is it now? She tapped her glasses near her temple before. Is it because he wasn't in control? "9:18 p.m. How do you know? My glasses have a clock function built into them. The lenses can function as a transparent heads-up display to show me the time whenever I touch them just here. It'll be a problem if you can't keep track of the time. Here, have this. A smartphone? I have another of my own. Just switch it on and it'll display the time. Take it. Oh, is time gonna be important here? You said 9:18 p.m. Meta glasses pissed me the fuck off. Let's not get started on that. 9:19 p.m. now. At this time in Slasher, Takumi went to sleep but then woke up in the lab, seeing Hiruko cornered by someone in a suit. Yes, I do remember that. So he probably doesn't remember. Leaping takes you to the same point in time, right? We can't go forward or back? That's true, but we can't go yet. Why? Remember what I told you about riding the waves to alternate timelines? They're from a space filled with cryptoglobin energy, so let's just call them blood space waves. Anyway, we can only leap when they're at their highest intensity. That's why I likened it to surfing. Sometimes you have to wait for a big enough wave to come along. But when is that going to be? Take a look at the device I gave you. It displayed some kind of diagram of the waves, along with 2 times. Between 10:20 and 1:15 a.m. tonight. Yes, we'll only be able to leap during that time. But you said Takumi 2 kills Hiruko 2 at 11 p.m. So even if we leap as soon as that window opens, we'll only have 40 minutes. That's right. 40 minutes to get it all done. But it takes over half an hour just to get back to the school from here. Would you prefer to call a taxi? I know it won't be easy, but we'll still have to try. While we waited for the blood space waves, Hiruko showed me how to use the machine. Wow, it's a lot more simple than I thought. Everything sounds simple when it's explained to you. I had to put in a lot of work to figure this out. It was 10:19 p.m. Just 1 minute until we could jump. We'd already changed into our leap suits and adjusted the machine settings. Let's go over everything one last time. What timeline are we leaping to? Killer zombie. And what's our objective? To remove the Gi data from Takumi 2's brain and prevent Hiruko 2's murder. Good. This time, let's get started. So it's 10. I hit the red button on the control console. We both stepped onto the platform. Okay, let's do this. I would record this all down, but I have a paper but no pen. Shit, hold on. I'm too lazy to record it. So we're the visitors, and we're the sponsors. We're not the sponsors specifically, but it has to be us from other timelines that were the sponsors. It can't be anyone else. If they're introducing the PLM and Ato was the, like, what do you call it? The protege, it has to be a different version of us that was the sponsors. I love the sound of my keyboard. Yeah, damn. Did we do it? Did we leap? Don't just stand there. We need to get going. Hiruko was already on her way outside. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and hurried after her. Shouldn't we take off our leap suits first? I can't remember which loop it was, but I tried doing this in my regular clothes once, and it didn't end well. There's 2 Hirukos! This one is a fake! It must be a shape-shifting commander! They captured me and shut me up in a cage in the courtyard from then to day 100. If you want the same thing to happen to you, I won't stop you. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they're the same, we're the same people as the Invader Hunt people. I'm just saying that if they're not introducing new characters and they're introducing the PLM and Ato was the protege there, then the sponsors have to be a different version of like any one of us. It has to be. I don't think they're going to be introducing a new character anymore, especially this far into the game. Hiruko took off running. I did the same, and we started our journey back to the school. We still had ways to go, so I decided to ask about something. Hey, can you tell me more about what happened between Hiruko? Can we call them other names? Hiruko 2 and Takumi 2 pissed me off. It all started around this time, actually. I couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the school. That's when Taku attacked me. The Gi data in his brain must have finally taken over. He chased me into the biolab. He was far stronger than he had any right to be. A Gi can draw out superhuman reserves of strength from its host, after all. T2 and H2 is okay, I could do that. Not gonna lie, I think Cryptoglobin is worse than Smart Atoms, except in name. God, why are they called atoms? 2 Kumi, Hiru 2. I slammed my head on the operating table, and while I was still dazed from that, well, you get the idea, I never had a chance to fight back. We'd almost reached the academy. I could see the wall of fire up ahead. Suddenly, Hiruko stopped and picked something up off the ground. Is that a power saw? We'll be needing this. What for? T2 locked the biolab door behind him when he attacked me. We'll have to break it down to get to him. This is the fastest way to do that. I was starting to get a bad feeling about this. Hold on, I've seen that power saw kill our friends in this timeline. By taking that into the school, you're putting all of them in danger. That won't happen. We're going to cure T2 after all. But what if we mess it up? We won't. How can you be so sure? Enough talk! You're my servant, aren't you? You said you'd do anything to help, didn't you? I guess, but...
Tukumi Hituko is also pretty long. It's pretty long. Then don't talk back, just do as you're told. Hiruko took off towards the wall, power saw in hand. I followed a few steps behind, trying to keep down the panic rising in my chest. Before long, we arrived at the school. I checked the time. It was displayed in the corner of the little window in front of my helmet. We got 4 minutes, my brother in Christ. We have to hurry. We barreled through the entrance hall and into the hallway. Hiruko kept going. Through the halls and up the stairs. It was all I could do to keep up with her. Oh, also, now that they've entered the school without raising an alarm, the sponsors also didn't raise an alarm when they entered the school, right? So it can't be a stranger. Soon enough, we reached the second floor. I found myself outside the door to the biolab. Hiruko had gotten there before me, of course. I saw the two of them run in here just now. Hiruko too went in first, then Takumi too, and T2 chased after her. He was carrying a kitchen knife, just like I remember. In that case, I was right, the door's locked. Damn it! I pulled in the door myself just in case, but it wouldn't budge. Then I heard a noise from inside the room. That was probably H2 getting thrown around. It's already 10:59. This is bad. We're almost out of time. Stand back. I barely had time to react before Hiruko revved her power saw and charged forward. There was a terrible splintering sound as the door yielded to the relentless rotating metal blades. The funniest part of all this is that you've already been made aware of a potential candidate for the sponsor. However, it's been so long you forgot. Really? When? Wait, what timeline? Can you at least tell me that? Come on! Following Hiruko's lead, I stepped through the biolab, but I was not ready for what was waiting for me inside. Finally, we get another POV of this shit! It took me a moment to process what had happened. Hiruko had gone in first, but now... Box of Calamity? What was Box of Calamity again? Was Box of Calamity the one with the ghosts? Or was that Box of Blessings? Now that she crumpled up... she was crumpled up in a corner. A blow from T2 must have sent her flying. From Box of Calamity and Box of Blessings, I guess the people that stand out to me the most would be Gaku, Takumi, Ava, Kako, and... Oh shit, I know who it is. You should have not told me that. Wait, but why? What's the motivation for that? Oh no, there's no motivation because she gets infected. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I spoiled myself with figuring out things. This is one of the things I wasn't able to figure out early, but I usually spoil myself by figuring things out early anyway. I mean, it wasn't a direct spoiler, so it's fine. Oh, okay. From the sound of that groan, she was going to be out of action for a little while. And that's why there was rules and stuff during the killing game. I see. Congrats, you figured it out. I don't know what anyone is talking about. Essentially, in Killing Game, it was ran by this, like, the same suit. It was ran by a person called the Sponsor, and they were running the Killing Game by... It was like a hunt thing. We had to hunt invaders, and the more invaders we hunted, the more points we got. Person on the bottom of the list gets killed, essentially. And since their identity was like hidden because of the mask and stuff, we didn't know who it was for a very long time. And now we do. Now we do know. Who's the sponsor? It's Kako, isn't it? Unless I'm wrong. I didn't say it out loud because I was afraid I was gonna be wrong, but like it has to be Kako. I can't see it anyone else but Kako. I can't see it as anyone else but Kako. I could be wrong though, which is why I didn't say it out loud when I first figured it out. But I'm pretty sure it cannot be anyone else. If you don't want me to confirm, I won't. If you guys don't want to confirm, that's fine. I think I know who it is. I think I know who it is, so... Both of the Hirukos were down for the count. Obviously, one person could be responsible for this. How is Kako sponsoring something if she's a middle schooler? She's just that baller. She's just that baller. Our eyes met and I froze up. I wasn't used to looking at my own body from the outside. It was such a surreal experience, I just stood there forgetting even to breathe. But then it wasn't long until time started to flow again and I was dragged back to reality. Takumi 2, I keep saying Takumi 2 instead of T2. I'm just gonna say Takumi 2, fuck it. It looks weird seeing Takumi outside the right corner. That is true, that is true. Raised his kitchen knife and dashed towards me. Takumi 2 looks so scrunkly. Hiruko said the leap suits repel Hemoanimo, but that wasn't a class weapon he was holding. It was more than capable of tearing through the suit and hurting me. He swung wildly, but I did my best to dodge his blows. Obviously, I wasn't about to let myself get killed, especially not by my own doppelganger. But I couldn't keep dodging forever. He was sure to hit me sooner or later. I needed a weapon, something I could use to fight back. Right as that thought crossed my mind, my foot brushed against something. I glanced down. It was the power saw. Hiruko must have dropped it when she got knocked over. And it was still running. I ducked down, grabbed it, and swung to the side. The blade connected with the other me's knife and sent it flying. That didn't stop him, though. He grabbed at my arm, trying to take the power saw from me. I wasn't about to go down without a fight. I wrenched it away and kicked him in the stomach. He slammed against the wall and fell to the floor, his face contorted in pain. I must have hit him pretty hard. He wouldn't be getting up anytime soon. I took advantage of the lull in the fight to go and check on Hiruko too. Oh, we remember this scene. We remember this scene. She didn't seem to have any visible injuries, but I had to make sure she was okay. With all that strafing around I've been doing, not to mention the run over here, I wasn't exactly feeling at my best. I fought through the fatigue and lumbered over to this timeline's Hiruko. But just as I was about to reach her... Deja vu, but not really. Something slammed into me hard from behind. I staggered a few steps, suddenly off balance. Takumi 2 saw his opportunity and took it. As the two of us grappled, we found ourselves near the window. And then... Bam bam. There we go! Next thing I knew, I was in the air with Takumi 2 still clinging on to me. He must have tackled me with so much force that it sent us straight through the window. Shards of glass were all around us, sparkling in the night air. This is unbelievable levels of ironic. For one weird disconnected moment, it actually looked kind of beautiful. But then the laws of physics kicked in and we were falling, rocketing towards the ground faster than either of us could deal with. Weren't you trying to cure this guy? If I remember, him shooting us through the window wasn't the Gi anymore, that was just Takumi. Like, Takumi woke up, saw Hiruko in danger, and his first thought was to jump out the window. He auto-defenestrated and then took this Takumi down with him. If I remember clearly, that was Takumi. That wasn't the Gi. That was straight up Takumi. If I still remember right. My leaf suit must have provided some protection because falling from the second floor didn't hurt nearly as much as it should have. I wonder what route this led to. This led to Killing Game and no, this was Zombie. This was Zombie with Yugamu dying and Slasher. You're remembering correctly, that's why I said it's ironic. It's just funny. Takumi just does that sometimes. His first answer was to auto-defenestrate. What a self-destructive little man. This leads to Slasher. I don't remember which leads to, but it's Slasher or Zombie. I know they're interconnected. Oh wait, is it comedy or Slasher? I don't remember anymore. I don't remember what choice leads to what. I know Zombie and Slasher are kind of connected, because Zombie happens after Yugamu dies. Right? Zombie continues off after Yugamu dies because we think that the mystery has been solved with Yugamu's death. And then this point is Slasher comedy. I still can't believe that this leads to comedy. I still can't believe this leads to comedy. It looked like he just got into his feet. He was still swaying unsteadily. Well, he threw himself out a window, so... Kicking, Slasher, dodging comedy. Well, I'd prevented Hiruko 2's murder. That just left one thing to still do in this timeline. We had to retreat. We had to treat Takumi too. I couldn't let him get away now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran towards him. My double saw me coming and ran. Yes, I remember this. Wait! It's actually happening! I stayed on his trail, eventually cornered him right in front of the wall of fire. Takumi died for the funny. He killed himself! For the funny. For comedy route. Huh. I raised my power saw and revved it. In the light of the undying flames, the blade glinted ominously. It's kick or dodge, baby. I wasn't going to kill Takumi, obviously. I didn't even want to hurt him. He may be from an alternate reality, but he was still me after all. So what was I gonna do, just threaten him? If he thought I was out to kill him, then maybe he'd come quietly. I decided to go with that and have the power saw again. Wait, something about this doesn't seem right. Haven't I seen this happen before? I couldn't have been distracted for more than 2 seconds, but that was all he needed. It's cake! We're going for the kick route! Pain flashed across my left leg and my view started to tilt to the side. As I toppled over, everything seemed to slow down. Yes, Takumi, yes! And I found myself thinking, I should have seen this coming. Then my downward movement came to an abrupt stop. So if he hesitates, Takumi takes the chance and kicks him. If he goes straight for him, Takumi dodges. I felt my head slam against the cold, hard ground. Even with my helmet on, it was a real shock to the system. I was majorly disorientated. I could barely string 2 coherent thoughts together, let alone come up with a plan to fight back. Through instinct more than anything else, I managed to stagger back up to my feet. My thoughts were still hazy, but one thing was abundantly clear. I didn't have the power saw anymore, so it must be. Now it's my turn! Fear took over and I ran back towards the school as fast as I could.
You won't get away!
The tables have turned. Now Takumi 2 is after me. Fortunately, he wasn't moving very fast, probably because he was weighed down by the power saw. My vision was back to normal now, but the haze around my thoughts was still there. I felt like I was forgetting something important, but I couldn't think what. Before I could figure it out, Takumi 2 made his move. He discarded the power saw, tossing it aside into the bushes. Now that he'd lightened his load, he was a lot faster than before and gaining on me fast.
He and I were the same person, of course, so our running speed should have been the same. Except I had a big clunky leap suit slowing me down. It's only a matter of time before he catches me. I need to find somewhere I can ditch this suit. Right as the thought crossed my mind, the outline of the school came into view up ahead. I put on a burst of speed, running for the school with all my might. I scrambled into the hallway and up the stairs. My feet were barely even touching the ground as I fled along the second floor. Finally, I tumbled into the bathroom. I held my breath and listened hard. I could hear footsteps in the hall outside. They got closer, then passed by, and gradually faded away. I let out a sigh and leaned back against the wall. My head was swimming. I just stood there and spaced out for a while. So, what am I supposed to do now? I still have to get that guy under control somehow. Maybe I can hide and try to get the jump on him? This suit's so hard to move around in, though. I won't be able to do anything stealthy in this. It'll be easier for him to turn the tables on me if anything goes wrong, too. The solution to that was obvious enough. Abandon the suit, and then Yugamu finds the suit. Right? No. Yugamu's already... I don't remember. Oh my god, my brain is so fucking... I don't remember. The timing of events is fucking me over. Didn't you only have 1 minute for this? We already prevented her death. Like, we already prevented it. How did Gi Takumi have a loop suit? Yeah, this explains the plot hole you didn't even consider. I don't remember if it was Yugamu or if it was Takumi. One of them had a leap suit. This is what explains it, yeah. I just couldn't remember the series of events because it's been so long. Like, the timeline, the sequence of events, I couldn't remember. But this is how one of them gets the suit then. We need to fix this quick before a window to leap back closes. My first move would be to find Hiruko. She was probably still in the Bible lab. I walked towards the bathroom door, but just as I was about to open in... Could they have hidden in the bathroom? Guess I'd better check. Darn it, why do you have to pick now to think about looking in here? I looked around for escape. There was no point in hiding in one of the stalls. I'd get found out right away. In that case, there's only one way out. I ran to the window and opened it. I jumped out with all the energy I could muster. But something went wrong. Maybe it was the fatigue setting in, but I couldn't control my posture like I wanted to. I fell. Flat on my back, my head hitting the ground with a sickening crunch. I'd really done it this time. My consciousness was leaving me like smoke blown away in a strong breeze. Right before it all went dark, I was aware of footsteps nearby and somebody saying someone.
Are you okay? Hold on. Stay with me.
That was when my memory cut out for the day. The next thing I knew, my mind melted away into chaos and confusion. Shit. I was gonna end this stream early, but it's way too interesting to drop now. We keep getting this scene. She keeps saving us. But then again, we did save her there, because if we didn't do something about Gi Takumi, he would have gone into Hiruko. Yeah, but that does make 3 times Hiruko had to carry us back. We didn't get to clear Takumi too. Is that when we make the drug? I woke up suddenly. I looked around, trying to orient myself.
Where am I?
Can't you tell? It's your room. In the SF timeline, that is.
What the fuck is SF?
SF?
Steady fundamental. It's the one we started off.
Oh, okay.
Did you have to carry me here again?
Yes. You need to start.
Now you have the
taking
name
better
of this
care yourself.
route.
I'm not your
I
mother,
see,
you know.
I see.
It's like when a child falls asleep in front of the TV and their mother picks them up.
After this CG, I'm gonna go get water real quick because I ran out of water. My throat is dying.
I've basically done the same for you. Several times now.
When she puts it like that, I did feel kind of guilty. I shifted uncomfortably and sat up in bed. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need water.
You guys should stay hydrated too. It shouldn't be only me. We all take a 5-minute, 10-minute break, and then we'll get back to this route. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be ending stream early today. I kind of want to go through this stream, I kind of want to get as much as I can in this stream because this route is very interesting. This route is very interesting. So I will be back. I will be back. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm back. I got water. I took a little longer than expected because while I was getting water, I had a friend that texted me like reading recommendations for DC Comics, and you know me. Hello. Hi, welcome. Yes, like I gave them my recommendations. I was like, hey, it depends on what you want to start with. Do you want to start with heroes, like teams? Do you want to start with eras, or do you want to start with like major events? And she was like, oh, I actually started reading Absolute, and I was like, that's great. You can read the Absolute series first. I never push YJ98 to a new comic reader because I'll never know if they like it or not, especially since they have no context of anything. So you won't know if they like it. So I'm like, read the Absolute series first because it's self-contained. And if you like DC from there, I can introduce you to like post-crisis, my post-crisis reading list. So, very cool. And then I have like a very extensive post-crisis reading list because post-crisis is my favorite era of all time. So far, I've read post-crisis, I've read New 52, I'm gonna be moving to Rebirth. Very exciting. I've read modern stuff more, but then circled back to New 52 because I was like, I gotta get past that era one way or another, so. Absolute series is fucking peak. It's fucking peak. Favorite comic of all time would probably be the Young Justice 1998 series because it is what set the motion for me reading comics in the first place. It is my favorite, like, teen superhero team of all time. And they fucking hate those kids! They don't give those kids anything! But it's whatever. It's whatever. I also like Super Sons. I like the Absolute series. I like, I've been reading some Batman and Superman. I love 52, not the new 52. I like the original 52 a lot. I love that series. I love Blackest Night. I've been getting into Green Lantern stuff recently as well. I read the new 52 Court of Owls, which was really good. I really like that. I'm not a huge fan of the new 52 Justice League, but yeah. I like the 52 series. I love 52. I love Booster Gold. I've been reading some Booster Gold stuff as well, and Blue Beetle. The Blue and Gold comic series was really cute. What else I've been reading a lot. I've been reading Battle of the Cowl, post Battle of the Cowl stuff as well, like Long Shadows, Batman and Robin Reborn, the one with Damian and the one with Dick Grayson. That's really good. The Return of the Bat and shit like that. So good! But I took a break from reading those because, again, I'm on New 52. On Justice League New 52. I'm gonna circle back to that when I'm done. But yeah, sorry. You got a little carried away. Let's not turn this into a DC stream. We're here for 100 line. I love Green Lantern. He's my favorite, but I definitely need to read the comics because I definitely just watched movies before. I mean, that's fine, you know, but Green Lantern and, like, Green Lantern and other media are quite different from each other, from what I've noticed. I don't know that much about Green Arrow. I said Green Lantern. Green Arrow that much. He's not my favorite hero, unfortunately. Should I say the full name or just Kai? My name is not a name. It's just a username. It's like Jacksepticeye. It doesn't mean anything. My name is Kai. This is what I was talking about. I accounted for errors! Listen. Someone asked about DC. I respond, okay? Alright? Listen.
Oh.
I took a break from DC anyway because I got back on HSR and I've been trying to get through the Euphorious. I mean, I'm almost done with the Euphorious stuff. I've just been procrastinating it. But yeah. I do read the comics physically, but most of the comics I read are online. I do have a, like, extensive collection, and I have some of them on my desk. Like, I've been collecting the Absolute series physically. I'm collecting Batman, Superman, World's Finest. I've been collecting the Batman 2025 one, but I didn't like the recent thing that Matt Fraction did for the story with Damien's backstory. And then I've been collecting Superman Unlimited and Superman 2023 as well because of Prime specifically. I have Super Sons, Young Justice 2019, Young Justice 2022, Young Justice 1998. Both Young Justice 98 volumes. Kai loves DC and that's neat. Yeah, very big DC fan. Very. I'm also waiting for the Red Robin compendium dropping. It's this month, I think. Isn't the Red Robin compendium dropping August? Oh my god, it's dropping. It's either August or November, I don't remember. And then there's also the Robin Tim Drake compendium 2 coming out on December, which I'm looking forward to. Yeah. Same. Prime stuff is super interesting. Here's the thing. I like Prime now, but it's very, like, he's very different from the original Prime that I was a fan of. Red Robin. I love that restaurant. We're talking about superheroes. Yeah. Prime is an asshole, right? He's an asshole. He can't read the room. He thinks he's better than others because he's like Superman. He was a fan turned super, you know, and he knows about everyone's stories because he reads their comics. They like dumbed that down in the recent Superboys. What was it called? The Reign of Superboys? I didn't hate Prime before. I hated him, obviously, because he was an evil guy. But he was funny that way. He was a fucking chud, and that's what was special about him. And then they dumbed him down now recently, and I like the Prime now, don't get me wrong. Like, I like nice Prime. And Dan Mora draws him really, like, hot and really well, so I get it. But, like, he was so funny back then! He was so funny! And I'm so sad that he's no longer as big of a chud as he used to be. I liked my chud Prime. I liked my chuddy Prime. But yeah, anyway. 100 line, before we get distracted, we'll talk about DC on the next talking stream next week. I probably will be playing Marvel superheroes on that stream, so we're likely gonna talk about superheroes anyway. Dan Mora is such a great DC artist. I love Dan Mora, don't get me wrong. My favorite DC artist is George Jimenez though. I love George Jimenez. We don't need to worry about Takumi 2's parasite problem. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an extra one as a spare. Super Chud is afraid of Impulse. He's afraid of speedsters. Impulse specifically because he like resurrected during the Legion of Superheroes bit in Final Crisis. It was really funny. I did. What happened after I blacked out? Don't worry about it. We fulfilled both our goals. Right, I figured we saved Hiruko too, but what about the other one? We don't need to worry about Takumi 2's parasite problem. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an extra one as a spare. I gave it to Hiruko too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything. Oh! That's why she knew about it by the end, and that's why she was trying to cure us at one of the endings of Slasher. Oh, okay, I see. Did she already know about the time loop and parallel leaping? No, not every me in every timeline has the same memories. She'd only recovered a few fragments so far. It must have been hard for her to wrap her head around. She managed just fine, I should know. That's why she was acting so fucking weird. She is a past version of me after all. I know her history very well. I even remember what happened next, from when I was her. As Hiruko 2, I injected Takumi 2 with an anesthetic and used the repair program to treat him. A program I got from a thumb drive given to me by me. That was all well and good, but she hasn't seen it for herself this time. That made me uneasy.
I checked out the device Hiruka had given me. Hello, I'm back. You missed the DC yapping. You missed the superheroes yapping. You missed everything! What's the next time the blood space wave surged? Thinking of leaping back to Killer Zombie to check on it? Don't believe me? It's not like that. Either way, we won't be leaping anytime soon. Look at the screen. 1 to 5 p.m. on day 20? I'll return to wire work. Bye. Okay, good luck. Right, we won't be able to leap again until then. Hiruko working together with Hiruko, meanwhile Takumi chasing down Takumi. Listen, Takumi can't keep a secret. If we revealed ourselves to Takumi, the plot would have been over. The plot would have been fucking cooked. Also, he's the killer. So we're staying put for 3 days. That's just how it works. Do these surges have any kind of pattern? Unfortunately not. Everything from their variation to their wavelength to their regularity is completely random. The same goes for the periods when they surge and how long they last. We never really know what we're dealing with until they arrive. We're lucky these devices even allow us to predict the next surge. For now, you'll just have to trust me. So Takumi 2 is really fine now. We don't have to worry about him anymore? That's right. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? After breakfast, I went back to the roof to think. Our next sleep is on day 20, and the battle's on the night of day 21. That gives me some downtime before then, but I still have to use it productively. Free time. 3-day free time? Oh boy!
Move out!
Time to waste more free time? I didn't waste it. I didn't waste it. I didn't go to sleep. Hiruko said the killer zombie Takumi 2 was fixed now, so where was she going to leap on day 20? I had other questions for her too, but they could wait until tomorrow. Right now, all I wanted to do was go to bed. As usual, everyone wandered off to do their own thing after breakfast. At some point, I lost track of Hiruko. Maybe I'll wait until tonight to speak to her. Having decided on that, I began looking for ways to spend the rest of my day. We're actually just gonna free time max this shit. Okay. Yo!
Move out!
Why did you ask me to come all the way out here? Sorry, I wanted to make sure we wouldn't be interrupted. But I didn't even bring my riding crop. What? I didn't call you out here so you could give me a secret spanking. Do you want me to step on you then? No, not that either. Why are you smiling? Hello? So what do you want? It's about leaping. I was worried someone might overhear us if we talked in our rooms. Like how you ended up following me and poking your nose where it didn't belong. I nodded. What did you want to ask? First of all, the blood space waves are going to surge on day 20. What timeline are you going to jump to? You really want to know? Yeah. Can I drip molten candle wax on your cowlick? I mean, sure, it wouldn't hurt. It's a cowlick. It's hair. Why would you want to do that? I want to see what it looks like slicked down. Just use gel. I'm actually still thinking about which timeline to visit next. I'll let you know when I come to a decision. We switched to a new location before continuing our conversation. 2 days ago, you said the Parallel Leap machine was made by some kind of researchers, right? I don't know that for sure. It's just speculation. That's fine. Let's assume it's true. But which side were these researchers on? Were they human or invaders? There's really no way to tell. From the look of the lab building, it doesn't seem to have any government or military connections. Perhaps they were part of a smaller organization, or built it in secret as some part of private endeavor. I mean, think about it. No matter who built it, the machine can provide a huge advantage to the war effort. So the fact that no one's used it means neither side knows it exists. That's what I think, anyway. Neither Vex nor Sirei or Nigo have ever mentioned parallel leaping either. Not ever? No, not in any timeline I've seen in any of my 146 loops. Feeling a bit ill? I'll see you in the next stream. No worries, I completely understand. We moved again, a new location, a new question. So, about our most recent leap, our objective was to change history by saving Hiruko and stopping Takumi 2 from becoming a serial killer. Did we really achieve that, though? Of course! Hiruko 2 is still alive, and Takumi 2 was successfully treated. What are you so worried about? It's just, isn't there a timeline out there where we didn't succeed? Naturally, there are infinite possibilities out there in the blood space realm. But if that's the case, is it even accurate to say we changed history? Isn't it more like we created a new timeline? Kind of like laying down new train rails to replace old ones.
Oh.
Yes, but what of it? How could the machine be built by humans? It relies on the user's cryptoglobin. Oh, this planet that we're on is Futurum. Essentially, we thought the humans, the evil humans, their planet died, Earth died, so they built a giant spaceship, which is the satellite, and they found a new planet to, like, live in, which is the Futurans planet. And they decided they wanted to colonize this planet. And the Futurans obviously were like, what the fuck? No! And war happened. And then they stole a baby from the Futurans, which was supposed to be their new god, because it had such overwhelming cryptoglobin. They stole the baby, and then they made us. We're all clones of that baby. And then they put us on Earth and gave us false memories and pretended that we were human so that we would fight for them. Essentially, the story goes, human evil. But at the same time, they're just fighting for a new place to live in. I don't know. But that's the story. So this isn't Earth. We're stealing this Earth. And their solution to winning the war is to essentially nuclear bomb the entire planet with undying flames to wipe all traces of life on Earth. Well, yeah, but humans don't have cryptoglobin. How could they build a machine? Because the Futurans built the machine, not the humans. It's just that in this timeline specifically, I don't know if they know that this isn't Earth yet. I don't know. They never mentioned having memories of this place not being Earth. The kids don't know until you unlock, like, second scenario where they find out the truth. Like, you're given pieces of it throughout the different timelines, but they don't really get a confirmation about it until, like, second scenario. They still think they're on Earth. Trust me, there's definitely a point. Why? Let's say there's a train that's destined to constantly run through a fiery hellscape. The passengers inside would not be forced to endure such constant pain and suffering. Now imagine we lay down a new set of rails branching off from that line. One version of the train now gets to enjoy a safe, comfortable journey. Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There's no changing that. But it's better than if we never added that second line at all. At least this gives the passenger a 1 in 2 chance at happiness. I think I get what she means, but still. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with this. What's the problem? Are we even laying down new rails at all? What do you mean? When we left 2 days ago, things played out in the Killer Zombie timeline exactly like I remembered when I was Takumi 2. The only difference was I was seeing them from the steady fundamental perspective as I. The person who attacked me with a power saw when I saw Takumi 2. It was actually me, Takumi 1. It took me a while to notice what was happening, and I still don't understand it. Without even meaning to, I ended up making history repeat itself. Almost like I was on rails, going along a predetermined route. It makes me feel like destiny is controlling us or something. And I got to thinking, what if history refuses to change? What if our actions don't create new timelines at all? I already told you, Hiruko 2 is alive, and Takumi 2 has been treated. That's something that wouldn't have happened without our intervention. We definitely created a new timeline. It's the did the chicken come before the egg, or did the egg come before the chicken sort of situation that we're having here. But the fact that history seemed to repeat itself for you is probably just leap damage. Remember what I told you? Leap damage can affect your memories and your ability to reason if it reaches your brain. Obviously, I hadn't made my point clearly enough. I had a feeling that loss of reasoning was also something that happened because it was part of a predetermined history. Like, we couldn't escape it no matter what we did. Hiruko and I finished talking and went back to the roof.
Oh?
You look like you're still having doubts. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about. We're creating new timelines, and it's changing things for the better. If we weren't, there'd be no point in anything we do here in this timeline.
Oh.
And don't forget your promise. I'll build us a future where we can all be happy. The reason it's different for Takumi and Hiruko is because if we didn't intervene, Hiruko would have died, so she doesn't remember anything after that. But Takumi does, because he was alive the whole time, even after her death. So I trust Takumi's memories more than I do Hiruko's, for sure.
Oh.
Does that help? Are you going to sleep better tonight? I don't know. I'll get you some medicine to help you sleep. Take it, go to bed, and forget all about these groundless worries, understand? She left before I could respond, as usual. After that, I took the sleeping medicine that Hiruko brought me and sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. It's likely that Takumi experienced a version of Slasher we played through while Hiruko hasn't. She said herself there are infinite possibilities, not that she's seen everything. No, that's the thing, right? Because Takumi's arguing his memories and she responds with, you probably got brain damage. But I trust, in this situation, I trust Takumi's memories more because it makes sense that she doesn't have memories of these. Like, I kind of understand Takumi's perspective here. Because he's seen the after effects of these timelines because he was alive whether or not we changed the timeline or not. He would have been alive either way. He knows what happens after. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sense, but it's like 1 in the morning. Sup, Kai? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I jolted awake suddenly. Judging by the sky outside, it was already nighttime. I'd practically slept the whole day away. The sleeping medicine has done its job at any rate. That's some strong stuff. How ironic we're actually backing up Takumi's memory despite his literal brain damage because we've seen the route happen, okay? If we didn't see the route happen, I would have questioned Takumi and sided with Hiruko 100%. Weirdly, my face really hurt now. I had no idea what could have caused that. Rubbing my sore cheeks, I looked at the clock. It was 7:15 p.m. At this time of day, there still might be people in the cafeteria having dinner. Okay, I'll go check it out. Hey there, Smino. You're finally awake, huh? Is this an intervention? Right. Man, I still can't stop thinking about what we just saw. It was awesome. I know, right? So much fun. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Nigo! They're not gonna do this to me again! You fucking shitty game! No! You're not gonna do this to me again! We'll never see Nigo's strength. That's so bullshit. I'm kidding you. The route that appeared on, I was super bothered by it the whole stream. I missed it twice! No, essentially in another route, a show happens where Nigo shows their hidden talent. And it was like a full show, and the entire route, everyone keeps hyping up the show. And when we ask them to explain it, they just say, you should have been there, man. You missed a lot. You missed out, man. You should have been there. And they do that the whole fucking route. And it's just like, man, can you shut the fuck up? Can you shut the fuck up? And it was so annoying, and it bothered me the whole route, and we're gonna do it again. Not only did we miss it, but it leads to Kako having like this crazy epiphany, and it leads to a series of events. So like the whole route, they just keep hyping it up, and it leads to this big event, and they just never explain it to you, and it pissed me off. It pissed me the fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. The trick is Nigo going, okay guys, act like I did the most impressive thing ever and don't tell Takumi. God damn it. Ho ho ho, very nice of you to say so. I am so glad we're not going to be spending time with the other students this route, from what I'm seeing anyway. Because like we've been hanging out with Hiruko only. Because I do not want to hear this, oh my god, it was so cool, you missed so much, you missed out, man, why weren't you here? Shit, bullshit all over again, okay? Oh right, this is day 19. I always seem to miss it, no matter what timeline I'm in. It was a wonderful performance. Indeed, it was truly high-class entertainment. I was so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest? There she goes again! She's having her epiphany! Wait. She's having her epiphany again? The epiphany that Loki turned her crazy? In the route with the PLM? Okay. Those 6 hours went by in a flash. Well, I'm like getting deja vu right now. Hold on, holy shit. We did try waking you up, Takumi. But no matter how hard I slapped you, it never did any good. So that's why my cheeks hurt so much. Well, that's too bad for you. Nigo, could you do it one more time for Takumi? I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions. I looked over at Hiruko, our eyes met, and she joined the conversation. You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Hiruko watched it too! This time I'm the only one who didn't see it. Okay. Okay. Apparently I was the only one who missed it this time too. That's so unfair. I gritted my teeth and glared daggers at Hiruko.
They couldn't just wait for me, the one fucking guy who was asleep. They couldn't just wait to do this? She just laughed. She was enjoying this. All at once, her offering to help me sleep made a whole lot more sense. That's not a reason to say no. It's only a way to say that Takumi could see something no one else would, and Nigo basically said, not my problem. God fucking damn. I missed out twice. After dinner, I ran to the war room as fast as I could. Siri and Nigo were there waiting for me. I turned to Nigo and made a sincere, heartfelt... Okay, this image is so funny to me. Please, just this once. I don't need the full 6-hour show. 5 minutes would be enough. Sorry, old boy, but like I said, I never repeat a Can't you make an exception? Give it up, Samino. Oh, come on. You two always do whatever Hiruko says. I'm afraid I don't follow. The cerebral glitch repair program. You gave that to her when she asked for it, right? Yeah, well, Shizara said she really needed it. And that was enough for you to just hand it over? No, of course not. All this was on day 4, right? Shizahara came to us and told us about the time loop.
She even told us top secret intel only Nigo and I should know about. That's what convinced me she was telling the truth. And that's when she made us an offer we couldn't refuse. I know which days the enemy attacks will happen. I'll share this information with you, but you have to do as I say in return.
He's
Who's gonna
fucking
turn down a deal
begging!
like that? Her ultimate goal is for all of you to survive through to day 100. In other words, she wants to win the war just like we do. Her interests and ours match up, so it only seemed natural that we agree to work together. Hence, why I gave her the thumb drive.
Do you feel the same, Nigo? You mean, is that why I comply with Miss Shizahara's requests? I nodded. Not exactly. It's more that I feel in debt to her. She went through the trouble of forcing me away from second to last defense academy on day 6 after all. If I stayed there, I'd surely be a pile of lifeless scrap by now. I'd have been obliged to self-destruct at some point, and, well, I'm just so grateful that it didn't have to come to that. I didn't give up. I begged Inigo to show me his hidden talent for a while after that, but my pleas fell on deaf ears and I had to leave disappointed. Takumi Samino. I returned to my room and got into bed. Despite not doing very much during the day, I fell asleep pretty easily. That night, I had a dream about Nigo juggling flaming torches while playing theremin. Theremin? Theremin? He spent day 19 begging. That's such a Takumi Samino moment. After breakfast, I went looking for Hiruko. I found her up on the roof. I made sure no one else was around before speaking to her. Hey, you got a minute? You want to know about today's leap, I assume. We can go starting from 1 p.m., right? There's still plenty of time to train in the meantime. Don't forget, we have a battle coming up tomorrow night. Have you decided where we're going? Yes, to the Retsnom timeline. Oh! Retsnom? I suppose you don't know about that one, or you just haven't remembered it yet. In that timeline, you and Darumi are raising a strange creature called the Retsnom. Okay, but why are we leaping there? To find someone, specifically a mysterious old person. I do remember. For some reason, he only appears in certain timelines. We won't be able to find him here in Study Fundamental Branch, no matter how hard we look. But he's there in the Retsnom timeline? I think so. I met him there once before. I was exploring the ruins and found him standing outside a cave. Then he said something. It looks to me you're caught in the cursed cycle. I could only vaguely remember, but that phrase sounded familiar to me too.
I hadn't recovered my memories at that point, so I didn't recognize the significance of what he said. But I do now. When he spoke about a cursed cycle, he was referring to the time loop. So whoever this guy is, he knows about the loop?
Oh.
Yes, and there's a chance he also knows how to leave it. I gulped. With that in mind, we're leaving to that timeline this afternoon. But no buts. Just be a good servant and do as you're told. Do I make myself clear? She left before I could respond as usual. Rat's gnome, huh? Nope, still doesn't ring any bells. But if this strange old man can tell us how to escape the loop, that would be a big step forward. My heart beat faster just at the thought of it. I'd have to wait until the afternoon for the main event. I still had the first part of the day free. I decided to go see if I could find a way to use that time productively. It's definitely a meta thing. Playing 100 line is certainly a cursed cycle. Remember the old man mentioned Takumi being stuck in the cursed timeline and you waved that thing off as a joke? I'll be sure to find it after that stream. I waved it off as a joke? Really? Huh. Damn it. I guess I'm going to bed. Kai loop spur, please. I am tired. We cannot do more loops. We cannot do any more loops. 12:59 p.m. We set up the machine, had our leap suits on and ready. Now we just had to wait. When it was almost time, Hiruko spoke up suddenly.
Oh.
Let's do a recap before we leave, like last time. Which timeline are we leaving to? Red's Nom?
Huh?
And what's our objective? To find the old man and ask him about the cursed cycle. Good. I'm glad you have a grasp on the basics. The moment she finished speaking, I saw the time change to 1, and we go! And we go! Yes, let's do this. So this is the Retsnome timeline. Everything looks what? Everything looks just the same to me. Were you expecting to see dinosaurs walking around or something? It's my third time leaping to a parallel universe, but it still doesn't feel real. In a broad sense, these alternate timelines aren't that different from our own. By the way, about our leap suits. We're keeping them on. You never know where we might run into someone unexpectedly. I thought you remembered what happened in this timeline. Do you remember what you had for dinner 3 nights ago? She right, shit. We really looping in the routes? Looping in the back rooms? I've been doing this for at least 146 loops. I can't remember every detail from every timeline. Huh. I never thought about it like that. So where do we find this old man we're looking for? Like I said, I found him outside the cave the first time. I don't know if he'll be there now, but it's worth a try. Okay, let's go check it out. Sorry, the friend that asked about comics is messaging me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. They're sending me absolute Batman. I don't see any caves around here. How much further is it? 40 years worth of looping. Some memories are sure to slip through the cracks. That's true. It's me. That's me. What, do you have a problem with walking? Tell them about Moon Knight and Thunderbolts. Unfortunately, they're only looking at DC right now. I don't want to overload them. No, I was just asking. Then stop flapping your gums and start moving your feet. Or curl up in a ball like an armadillo and I'll kick you all the way there?
Pardon me for breathing.
I did as Iruko said. The part about staying quiet and walking, that is. We made our way through the ruined town, but just as I was turning a corner...
This is Retsnom, right? Wait, I don't... Oh! I remember this scene. I was really confused about seeing, like, the visitors here. I remember this.
A strangled cry escaped my mouth. I tried to smother it, but it was too late. There's really only one thing I could think about now, getting away from here and fast. I looked at Hiruko and saw her helmet move up and down. A nod, that was her signal. We turned away and began sprinting as fast as we could.
Hey, wait!
Who the heck are you guys?
The two chased after us. We had to shake them off.
Wait, I know this. You're remembering? I know something. Now you know how we feel. We did everything we could to get away, turning corners, ducking down street sides, and cutting through abandoned houses. Takumi and Darumi were searching for a way to revive the second-to-last Defense Academy members. Yes, yes. I remember. And because Nozomi was, like, super torn up about it. After running around like that for a while, it finally seemed safe again. There was no sign of our pursuers, so we stopped to catch our breaths. Who was that back there? Takumi Samino, shut the fuck up. Do you really need to ask? It was this timeline's version of Darumi and you. But it's not like in the Killer Zombie branch. I don't remember anything like this happening before. I can think of two possible explanations for that. Either you have experienced it but don't remember, or you're going to experience it at some point in the future. In the future? No, that can't be right. I'm determined not to go through this loop again. This will be the last time I experience these 100 days, so there's no way I'm seeing something that I haven't lived through yet. At least we got away from them. If they got a hold of us and taken off our suits, we'd really have been in trouble. Yeah, I don't want to have to end up fighting myself again. They're probably still nearby. We should get moving before they can find us. He has time-nesia? A little bit, a little bit. Oh my god, it's this fuck-ass minigame. The thing is, you don't need to play through Retsnom, so this could be 100% new to a player. Oh, you don't need to? Phew, we're finally here. Now, where's that old man? I thought I already explained this. I met him here once before during a previous loop. There's no guarantee he'll be... Marinate? We both spun around and standing there was... Ah, my apologies. I meant you are late. It's my age. My memory isn't what it used to be. That doesn't seem like the kind of mistake you can chalk up to forgetfulness. Marinating is actually the process of soaking foods to soften them up. I could tell you a wonderful recipe for ginger marinated squash. I was just about to ask him to get to the point, but Hiruko beat me to the punch. Sir, I believe you're familiar with the cursed cycle? You mentioned it to me before. Well, it wasn't really before. From your perspective. The point is, I've heard you mention that phrase. Ah, yes, its stats look good, but once you equip it, you can't take it off. That's cursed equipment, like you find in RPGs. This isn't a physical object we're talking about, it's the loop. Yes? I'm just gonna guess that if this route Takumi remembers something, it's required to unlock this route. If he doesn't remember, then it's not required. Yeah, for sure, basically. Huh? The time loop. That's what you young people call it, isn't it? So you do know about it. The cursed cycle. It is a legend passed down in this land since time immemorial. A legend? There once existed a race with the blood of God running through their veins, the so-called Brethren of the Blood. This was long, long ago, but who knows? There may still be some out there today.
These people were created by God's own will, who lived a blessed life. Until one day, evildoers from a distant land appeared and by use of secret arts created copies of the Brethren. God was angry and visited a terrible retribution upon a number of these copies. Brother Blood DC? DC? That is what came to be known as the Cursed Cycle. So it's a curse. Hold on. I joined the stream to see an old man being sus. No, no, no. Basically, what's happening is we finally unlock the timeline that shows us, that connects to other timelines. Because you know how in the other timelines there are visitors and stuff in suits? Apparently that was Takumi and Hiruko. And I'm piecing it all together a little bit by bit. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, and thus the cursed part of the name Cursed Cycle. I hope you wrote it down. So it's a curse. It didn't originate from, no, it did originate from our first jump, right? That's what Hiruko said. Is it because we killed the baby? It can't be though. So, or we're already cursed, and then when we did the time loop thing, it just kind of activated it? I don't know. Yeah, it's already 1 a.m. It's okay. Those within it were forced to watch history repeat itself over and over in an endless loop. That is the Cursed Cycle. As for those trapped inside, not even I know what became of them. Perhaps they linger there still, never able to leave, constantly longing for the sweet release of death. Ooh. And they all lived happily ever after. Nothing about that was happy. Sir, we're looking for a way to leave this room. Can you tell us anything that might help? There's no mention of anything like that in the legends. Our shoulders slumped in disappointment, but now that your tensions hit, I mean, now that you mention it, there was somebody researching the Cursed Cycle many years ago. His name was Noriro Inone. New name? This late in the game? It's likely because we used the baby's power to mess with time, which might be why it started. Yeah, is what I'm thinking as well. Apparently making clones out of the high cryptoglobin baby angered God, which is the source of the time loop. Yes, but also Hiruko said that the loop started after we got sent back in time, which is why it specifically starts on day 2, because that's around the time we were sent back from the original first cycle. Now long dead, he was an impressive polymath in his time. He excelled in the study of both folklore and particle physics. I've heard that Professor Inone compiled the results of his research, his life's work, into a single volume. One of his goals with it was to prove the potential existence of the Cursed Cycle and examine its mechanics from a scientific perspective. What's this book called? Reflections on Imprecatory Metempsychosis. Ooh. I know it all sounds very occult, but it's got no relation to cursed spirits or sorcerers, in case you're wondering. But will it tell us how to get out of the loop? I've never read it myself, so I can't say for sure. But there's a chance it could offer you some clues. Hiruko and I looked at each other and nodded. I must say, you two are dressed rather strangely. Have you maybe come from space? Well, in a way. Something like that. We thanked the old man and went our way. We returned to the lab and from there leapt back to our steady fundamental timeline. Our arrival, we took off our leap suits and talked about what we should do next. Our only lead is Professor Inone's reflection on I'm not reading all that again. Where do we even start looking for something like that? True, there's no sign of libraries anywhere outside the school. We'll just have to try inside the school then. I'll be back in a bit, have fun. Okay. Cursed spirits and sorcerers, Jujutsu Kaisen reference. We walked back to the school and headed for the library. Hiruko and I spent the rest of the day and most of the night searching the library's different index lists. It's no good. There's no sign of that book ever having been here. Nothing else by Professor None either. This message came up when I searched on the PC, though. The records in this database are incomplete. New books may have been added to the collection without the index being updated. So we have to search this text manually? Have you seen how many books there are in here? I'm afraid that's our only option. I stared in bewilderment at the rows upon rows of books and documents lined up throughout the room. It's getting late, though. Let's call it a day for now. Our next defensive battle's tomorrow night, so we should be fine to start looking during the day. Speaking of which, you remember which commander attacks tomorrow, don't you? I nodded. Yeah, it's Ava. We'll need to think about what to do with her as well.
When do we get our choices? There's like 10 endings to go.
Once we got to the roof, I parted ways with Hiruko and went back to my room. What to do with Ava, huh? I thought about it, all right. I got into bed and thought about it for several hours. By the time I reached an answer, it was starting to get light outside.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Well, the route is called Study Fundamental, day 50, I think?
After breakfast, Hiruko and I headed straight for the library. Day 50's far. Before we start looking for the book, did you finish that homework I gave you? I nodded and looked Hiruko at the eye. Yes, we're definitely not killing Ava, and why is that? There's a timeline where Ava's ghost tried to strangle me. It turned out to be just an hallucination my mind made real, but still, I remember this.
Oh?
I remember that too. It's a timeline where Leo Jr. doll almost killed me. Or rather, the zombified Guy possessed creature inside the doll. I've been calling it the Box of Calamity timeline in my head. All the terrible things that happened to us in that timeline. All of our friends who died painful deaths. It all leads back to one thing. Opening that little box was the start of it all. That's true enough, but it's possible to trace it back even further. You could say it all started when I made the decision to finish off Ava. That was when she told us about the Box of Blessings. Or the Box of Calamity, as it actually turned out to be. So you want to keep Ava alive to prevent this timeline going in a similar direction. I nodded. Alright, that makes sense. I'll back you up on this. In the meantime, start looking for the metempsychosis book. I've got something I need to do first. Huh? What? Nothing you need to worry about. Just follow my instructions, understand? I spent the next couple of hours scouring the shelves in the library. Try as I might, I couldn't find any sign of the book we needed. Just as I was about to take a break, Hiruko walked in. How is it going? Nothing so far. How much of the library have you searched? Maybe 1/10 of the whole thing? That's barely anything. What are you doing here? Going on a bizarre journey, rereading your favorite mangas? Of course not, I'm trying my best. Well, in a way, I suppose that's good news. It means there's still a possibility of finding it here. How about you? What have you been doing all this time? For starters, I got Kako and Ima to stop fighting and make up with each other.
Oh no, I'm a little bit scared about that. Remember what happened last time Kako and Ima fought?
It's a little concerning. I also spoke to Sire and Nigo and told them any relevant details about tonight's battle that I could remember. Does that mean everyone else knows about Ava too? Yes, Sire and Nigo should have told them by now. Okay, what else? What else? Don't forget who's the master here. Why should I have to explain every little thing I do to you? I was just asking. Hiruko sighed and touched her glasses near her temple. She must have been checking the time. Anyway, it'll be sundown soon. I'm sure you have the things you want to do before the battle as well. Go, spend your time wisely. I'll take over in here. And just like that, Hiruko was being nice to me. I get emotional whiplash trying to keep up with her mood changes sometimes, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, if you say so. Thanks, Hiruko. Okay, what should I do now? Free time! It's afternoon though, so I won't be able to do the silly little... Immediately after the nighttime announcement, the alarm sounded. Alright, it's about time those creeps got here. Attacking us after hours. Such a bold-faced insolence. Right? Losing sleep is bad for your skin. Don't sweat it. I'll finish this in 5 minutes, tops. I'm starting to wish I didn't eat that curry before bed. Why would you eat curry this late in the day? You knew there'd be an enemy attack around this time, didn't you? I did, but it was a plate of my Ozazuki curry. Gotcha. Makes total sense now. Yeah, no one can resist that kind of temptation. Let's give this one our all, everybody. Are you ready, sister dearest? Ready when you are, brother dearest. It was encouraging to see Kako and Eva on such good terms. In other timelines, they were usually on the rocks around this time, but like Hiruko said, she seemed to have gotten them to make up. So she fixed it. She fixed it. I mean, she probably knew about the Kako thing, so... Congrats on 40K! Thank you, thank you! How's everyone doing well? This might be peak route, actually. This might be the route. I mean, I liked second scenario a lot too. I really like the Shoma stuff there.
Not enough. The holy Jumanji sword still thirsts for the blood of the wicked!
Hey, Takamaru. I think it's been more than 5 minutes now.
Yeah, well, my body clock ain't even past 5 seconds yet.
So where's this Ava commander we're supposed to be fighting?
She should be showing up soon. That's what Sire said, isn't it?
She'll cover the battlefield in a thick mist, and she'll be in the middle of it.
She'll be in the thick of it.
Is this that mist we were warned about?
It's kind of messing with my balance.
Siri was right. Fighting with this stuff everywhere won't be easy.
Ima, Kako, this is where you two come in. Your skills complement each other perfectly. If you can work together.
Say no more. My dear brother and I just have to...
Show everyone how strong our sibling love really is!
Okay, let's calm down a little bit there. Let's calm down a little bit there.
Right. Go for it!
Chad, I want to go buy comics later. Also, I'm low-key broke. What do I do? You should surrender all your money to me, actually. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Go buy your comic, man. Whatever makes you happy, man. I wish we had difficulty level with permamist in every battle. Permamist? I mean, not only permamist, like, I wish we could turn on settings for specific things for specific battles. That would be cool.
All
In the training area, maybe?
I can see everything!
Look, over there!
Is that?
Yes, that's the commander we'll be facing this time.
That's Ava! Enough yapping! Just hurry up and take her down!
You can do it, everybody! Special Defense Unit! Rah, rah, rah!
That's really cute. There she is. I'm glad the sibling love thing is also off-putting in universe. It is very much. It was off-putting to Kako for a while as well in some of the timelines, and we had to like make her realize like, hey, that's your brother.
Thank goodness. Any longer and I'd be cleaning regurgitated curry off my class armor.
What are we to do with our fallen foe?
Please, don't kill me.
My name is...
Ava, the paragon of nature, right?
Can these guys just let things go on?
We know that already.
If the enemy knows we know stuff about them, isn't it better to keep that a secret?
What? How?
We've got sources of our own.
I see.
Oh, they just accept that.
I beg of you, please, spare my life.
Ava brought her hands up to her mask. And in smooth movement took it off.
I say we kill her.
The boys all let out a gasp. Possibly as a response to that, Mocha was the first to speak.
I say we kill her.
Mocha.
What?
I agree. Yeah, let's rip out her entrails.
Now you mention it. My neck's been feeling awfully cold lately.
Yugamu?
You want to wear intestines as a scarf?
Oh my god.
Sorry, but I'm with them. She has to die.
You too, Tsubasa?
I hate to say this, but I think so too.
Nozomi?
Even you, Nozomi?
If we let her live, you can bet it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Oh my god.
No matter how nice she may look, she's still our enemy.
Shoma? Shoma? Whoa. That's new.
Kinda sucks, but that's just how it's gotta be.
Well said.
Yeah, you're right.
What's going on? They all want to
I'm
kill her?
sorry, Takumi. It looks like we'll have to finish her off after all.
No.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live.
Why are they so bloodthirsty? What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please, don't kill me!
She has a daughter, you fiends! But then...
Everybody ready? 1, 2.
Huh?
Just kidding!
That's kind of a really shitty thing to do to Ava. I'm gonna be so real with you. That's such a... What? That's fucking horrible. That's fucking horrible. What? Why did they do that? What?
Huh?
What? Yeah, he totally fell for it. You've been dominated, bruh.
Ava's just fucking shat herself in the middle of the group. Ava, I'm so sorry, girl. I'm so sorry, girl. Ava. Why do they keep doing this to her?
Today is your birthday, right?
Huh? Anong connect? Hayop ka? Oh my god, it's your birthday? Let's traumatize our prisoner of war, guys. Oh my god, it's your birthday? Let's traumatize the fuck out of Takumi, our leader, and this prisoner of war. Also, how did they know it was his birthday? Is it because of Hiruko? It's probably because of Hiruko. What the fuck? I'm fucking tearing up. What? Anong connect?
We all wanted to give you a surprise, so we all got together and decided to trick you.
At the cost of Ava's life?
Guys, it's not my birthday. And even if it was, this isn't the kind of surprise anyone would want.
Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff, man.
Anyway, I'm glad we got this chance to shake you up a little.
I don't want to hear that from you, Yugamu.
You are? Why?
Lately, it feels like you've been keeping your
They're
distance
having
from the
this
rest of us.
conversation while Ava is still in the middle of all of them, by the way. She's still there.
We thought a communal event like this would help boost our affinity level with you.
Communal event? Hey guys, let's traumatize the prisoner of war by telling her we're all gonna horrifically kill her so that it brings us all together, guys.
It was Miss Shizuhara who gave us the idea.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. She's sadistic, but like, oh my god.
She knew you wouldn't want to kill Ava if you had the choice.
Is that how she plays it off so that people wouldn't want to kill off Ava? Is that how she kind of explained it to them? If anyone did this to me to boost their affinity level with me, I'm cutting them off. Okay, alright. And then I look back at Ava. She was taking the news well.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, Ava, I'm so... By the way, they brainwash or cage her after this, so like... Oh, Ava. She was still crying and stammering, but now it was from relief more than fear. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. If I was in Ava's position, I would be mad as fuck. I understand why she was thanking them. Obviously, you don't want to anger your captors, but like, God. After the battle, Ava was officially taken prisoner and detained in the courtyard. She obviously had no way of knowing how Eito had escaped those cages, so there wouldn't be any problem when keeping her in one. It was late, so we didn't have any kind of post-battle celebration. Everyone seemed pretty happy though, both with our victory and how successfully they pranked me. They all went back to their rooms with smiles on their faces. That just left me and Haruko. She was still smiling that same infuriating smile. I can tell you're dying to ask, so I won't beat around the bush. This whole thing was my idea, just like Eva and Kako said. I genuinely did agree with you that we should spare Ava. So I took the opportunity to convince everyone of that while also setting up the surprise. Were Siri and Nigo in on this too? Of course. At first they were opposed to letting her live. But then I gave them some tips on how to improve their dull metacognitive reconstruction therapy.
With this new and improved version, the brainwashing won't come undone, provided she isn't subjected to any powerful shocks. Shocks, you say? Ava will remain our loyal ally right up to day 100. I was just joshing you, bro. Someone comes out of the bushes with a camera and says you've just been punked. Once they heard that, they agreed to it readily enough. Why did you do it? Do what? Why did you set up this cruel surprise in the first place? You really haven't realized, have you? You're so cute when you're facing a situation that looks absolutely hopeless. Your face gets all tense. You go white as a sheet, and you practically drench yourself in cold sweat. Hiruko and Yugamu may have a lot more alike than we first originally thought. You look like a banana peel that's sitting out in the sun. Why did I do this? It's really nothing special. I just wanted to see that look on your face. Well, good night. I thought she was going to be like, yo, it would have been the easiest way to convince everyone so no one would have like second doubts or anything like that. I was left standing there and heaved a sigh of relief so heavy it could have been made of solid lead. She really just said, haha, I just wanted to see you suffer. Okay. I'm starting to question this partnership a little bit. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. After a late breakfast, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. But when I got there... She couldn't have escaped already, could she? That's when I noticed I wasn't alone. Yugamu. You here to see Ava? Sorry, but she's not here. Yeah, I can see that. She's in the infirmary. Apparently, Sirei is brainwashing her. The brainwashing. Eito isn't in the cages anymore, so when the brainwashing happens, he can't escape. Unless he does. I feel like it kind of makes sense for someone experiencing 40 years of the same 100 days to lose a little bit of their humanity. Kind of, yeah, I mean... Yeah. I'm not fucking reading that shit. I'm not reading that shit. Siri was very firm, though. No one's allowed in until the process is complete. How mortifying. Thank you, Yugamu. I reluctantly gave up on talking to Ava and headed for the library. When I arrived, someone else was already there. You're late. Have you been shooting the breeze somewhere? Yeah, I almost hit it, too. I told Haruko about Ava. Her reaction was more or less what I expected. I don't want to sound too dismissive, but you already knew she was going to be brainwashed once we took her in prisoner. I guess so, but... Take your mind off it and get to work. Back to looking for the book, huh? One more thing before you start. Your joke about shooting the breeze and almost hitting it just now? It wasn't the least bit funny. Alright, let's get to it. In that moment, my face probably looked like a peeled banana that had been in the sun for too long. Why is she so mean to me? But I didn't want to give Hiruko the satisfaction of seeing it. I turned away and began examining the books on the shelves, searching for the title we wanted. Why is she so mean to me? Hours went by, but we still failed to turn up reflections on imprecatory metempsychosis. I keep going metaphysics, but it's metapsychosis. Don't get discouraged. We've still only searched 40% of what's here. So we're not even halfway. That's depressing. She's mean because she likes you, obviously. That's not okay. It's not okay. Surely they both still remember the exact name of the book. Yeah, they do. They do. I trust Hiruko to remember it. No, it means we still have hope. If we searched everything and hadn't found it, that would be depressing. I admire your optimism. While I sighed in exhaustion, Hiruko tapped her glasses by the temple. It's almost evening. Let's call it a day here. Huh? Already? Don't forget what Shoma said yesterday.
Lately, it feels like you've been keeping your distance from the rest of us.
As our captain, you need to maintain a good relationship with all your team members. That's true. So you want me to use this time to hang out with someone? I'll go crazy if I have to spend the whole day in here. I'm going to go somewhere else for a while, so you might as well take a break too. I want to eat a salad so bad. Like, I left Hiruko to do her own thing and went back to a salad wrap specifically, not a basic salad. I want a yummy salad, not those plain leaf salads. Coming back here feels like a good way to center myself. It was almost like getting a fresh start on my day. After taking a moment to get my thoughts in order, I headed out like usual. Okay. Well, it's afternoon, so I'm going to sleep. It's free time. It's free time. Every evening came and went. On my way back to my room after dinner, I happened to see Hiruko in the hallway. She didn't notice me and kept on walking until she reached the door to the gym. She opened it and went inside. What could she be doing in there? Curious, I followed her. What? Are you stalking me now? No, I just saw you going in here and wondered if something was up. Nothing's up here, apart from the punching bags, the lights, and that weird statue. So, what are you doing? It's hard to explain, but I just got the feeling that I'd find him in here.
Huh?
Him? Do you mean me? The baby! Shinon. Shinon? Yes, that's my name, though I'm not really used to it yet. Apparently, it was what I was once called in some of the other timelines you've experienced. I'm still gonna call him Flame Baby. I was majorly confused now. What's going on here? Okay, so you two have met before, and Hiruko told you about being called Shinon? Both of them nodded. But all this is news to me. Why don't I know about any timelines where you've been given that name? You probably just don't remember them yet, unless you're going to experience them later. I did have a vague feeling like I heard it before somewhere. I told him everything else about us too, time loop and parallel leaping included. You don't need to hold back around me. Ask me about anything. I'll do my best to help. I thought about it for a moment. Was there anything? I know this is a long shot, but do you have any idea how we can get out of the loop? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I agree the loop was probably caused by your specialist skill, but that's all I can say for sure. How about the metapsychosis book? The one the old man and the other timeline told you about? I've never heard of it. I see. Sorry, even after offering to help, I'm not doing very much, am I? Don't apologize, it's not your fault. I do have some information you might find useful, though. What kind of information? It's something I overheard C-Ray and Nigo talk about a few days ago. It turns out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. Well, that was disappointing. I'm sure Shion wanted to help, but already knew about the transmitter. Hiruko probably did, too. Sorry, but we knew that already. It came up in another timeline. Oh, I see. Yeah, the mystery timeline. I remember it clearly. It was in a hidden room in the basement. We never actually used it, but we figured out what it was for, at least. A room in the basement? Not even I knew about that. Hey, why don't we go check it now? What, even me? Of course! Wait, we actually get to see it now? Oh, okay. The scary place.
Wow. I had no idea this was here.
It's not exactly easy to notice.
I think he only remembers till the story log, right?
on.
Because he can't spoil
go.
the stuff here. Our little party stepped through and followed the stairs beyond it down into the basement. So this is the distress signal transmitter. Do you know what it's for? I think so, based on what Sirei Nigo said anyway. Tell us, just in case. It's worth checking if it lines up with what we know. Alright. But there's some specialized terms involved that I'd like to clarify first. The school we're in now, Last Defense Academy, is also referred to as the first campus, or 1. Hi, Kai. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm back. Time for a pop quiz. What happened while I was gone? So basically, we met Shion. Apparently, Hiruko told him about Shion, that being his name. We're visiting the I forgot what this thing is called. The liver mortis, the distress signal transmitter. And they did a very fucked up prank towards Ava. I don't know why the fuck they did that. I mean, I know, but like, God. I really feel bad for that woman. I really do. Likewise, the members of the Special Defense Unit who started out here are sometimes called Team 1. While Nozomi, Moko, and the others are Team 2. I also missed Nigo's hidden talent. No, I did JJ miss Nigo's hidden talent? No, he didn't. What, don't you wish someone a happy birthday by faking a war crime? I feel so bad for Ava. I'll be so real with you. I immediately was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I remember hearing something like that before. What was that in the mystery timeline as well? I tried to remember while I listened to Shion's explanation. It was more or less what I expected. The distress signal transmitter was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. No matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Jack says thank you. I just got the notification for a salad. Thank you. I didn't know you were still listening. I just got the notif now. I don't know why it took so long. I will buy a salad when that arrives. Actually, I don't think I can... No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to withdraw that out right now. I'm gonna have to wait. I talked about it on Discord, but I didn't talk about it on stream. Throne has this new thing. I talked about it because it was really shitty. I was really angry about it. Essentially, you can't, at least on my end, I don't know if it's a Filipino thing only or if it's a thing in America, but you can't pay out anymore unless it's $50. And I got really mad about it because I was like, how about for people, or like for smaller streamers, or for people who live in a different country where things are priced differently? They did change out the payout rules, yeah. It's gotta be $50 or you can't, like, initiate a payout anymore. It used to be $3, which is like, the jump to 50 is kind of insane. They did explain why they did it. They were like, hey, we're doing this because we can't initiate that many bank transfers over and over and over again. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense, but that's really shitty towards like smaller streamers. It's a really shit thing to do. And I talked about it a couple of days ago, and then we talked about Twitch as well and YouTube. But it's all right. It's all right. It's fine on my end, but like I do worry about other creators on Throne, which is why I had some friends talking about like moving to a different service, but I'm like quite comfortable with Throne, so I might not. But there are other services like Throne out there as alternative for smaller streamers. Jumping into 50 when they couldn't have done 20 or something? Yeah, I was confused because they didn't really have this before. 50 is quite big. 50 is quite a big number. Banks who use non-crypto payouts in 2026? I do.
I either use PayPal or I use my, like, second bank that isn't connected to anything else. If the artificial satellite were to receive it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and be taken back to the satellite. If you do, just shout it out on Discord, please. Which one? Also, the rescue craft has a maximum weight capacity of 2 tons. Siri said the rest of the unit's bodies can be put on board to prevent them from falling into enemy hands. Huh? That's the first I've heard about that. Sounds like you might have new information for us after all. Go on, Shion. Shion nodded and continued. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies and loses all their cryptoglobin, they enter a state known as total death. After entering total death, something called a liver mortis code appears on their back. If you switch from throne to something else, oh, for sure I will. I just don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon because I've been using throne for so long now. I'm quite comfortable with it is the problem. And I'm unsure of the other sides. I've never used them. Like, I tried switching from, like, coffee to gank before. But I never stayed long because I'm very much more comfortable with coffee. So as soon as they remove, like, the doxing thing, I jumped back to coffee almost immediately. Isn't the craft they use on the end of Route 0? What do you mean? Yes, it's the same craft. It's the same craft in every route. I'm tired, sorry for not keeping up, but it was nice to watch the stream. No worries, thank you for stopping by. Let's not question why they didn't find liver mortis codes during Slasher and other routes. Probably because they didn't know about it, question mark? I don't know. To send the distress signal, the survivor needs to input 9 codes, 1 for each member of Team 1 besides themselves. That's their way of proving everyone else is dead. Then the distress signal is sent and the extraction is authorized. I'm guessing the 2 teams were never meant to come together like we have here. Only the liver mortis code from Team 1 is required to send a signal. I thought so. Was there anything else? Yes, if the codes entered are incorrect, everyone in the room will be killed. Poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. It's a terrifying toxic gas capable of melting any object into a soupy mess. Siri Nigo said that gas masks or protective clothing won't do anything to stop it. That's all I know. Did I tell you anything new? Hiruka and I shook our heads. It's more or less the same as what we already knew. Apart from the rescue craft's maximum capacity. So I wasn't very useful after all. That's not true. Yeah, it's enough that you reminded us that this place exists. Really? Well, that's good. Shion looked a little happier after hearing that. I'm sorry, I have to go. I stayed out longer than I should have today. If I don't get back soon, my energy output will start to fall behind. Goodbye for now. With that, Shion faded away and disappeared. So, what are we going to do about this place? We should just leave it alone. It can only be used if all but one of us die, after all. Bye, Dad. Okay, thank you for stopping by on the stream. And yeah, that pretty much goes against what we're working towards here. Getting out of the loop and making it to day 100 with everyone still alive, that's still our goal. Right, there won't be any need for us to use this room. It's better if we just forget about it. Oh, you were talking to Shion? Oh, I see. I've never seen anyone call Shion Dad. That is a first. I'm so used to my chat calling me dad, mom, auntie, uncle, brother, sister, child. I've accepted it at this point. Auntie, uncle. I've accepted it at this point. Grandpa. I literally got all the names in the family tree. Alright, let's get back to it. Hiruka and I began our day's work, scouring the library for Professor Inone's book. He's the dad, Shion? I don't really see him as a dad. I don't know, the baby thing has like very much implanted itself into my brain. I identify you as niece, that's fine. There's nothing I can do to stop it now. It was our 3rd day of searching. I was starting to get the hang of it now. Oh, thank you for the memberships! Thank you. Are you sure? It's so soon! Get your insoles first. Your insoles first. Make sure you get those first. Scanning the titles on the book spines didn't take me as long as it used to, and going through it all shelf by shelf helped me feel like I was making some kind of progress. I read about that. Get yourself something nice first, please. Unfortunately. Time's up. I'm calling it here for today. How much have we gotten through now? Maybe 50% between the both of us? We're halfway done. No, don't smiley face me. Get yourself something nice first, man. Feels like our progress has gotten slower. Maybe it's because you've been spending too much time absorbed in the salacious literary culture. I know how to say this word. My mouth just won't let me. Culture of yesteryear. Hey. Yesteryear. I have not. You're the one who's been taking breaks to read. So you saw that. Whoa, that's a new face. I've never seen her make this face before. Have I? Shoot, I've been called out? Yes, I know. I've seen the messages on general chat. Are you even looking for this book? Of course I am. There's nothing wrong with taking a little time off. Now and then. Speaking of which, why don't you hang out with someone else for a while? Yeah, sounds good. I'm not sure people have told you have the perfect Haruka voice. Thank you! One more thing. Can you meet me behind the school tonight? I have something I need to discuss with you. New face unlocked. I've never seen her make that face before. That's new. As I headed back to my room, I wondered what Haruka wanted to talk to me about that she couldn't bring up in the library. I shouldn't get too hung up on it. I'll find out tonight anyway. Funnily, you can't hang out with Haruka in the Haruka route during free time, probably because she's doing her own thing. I finally took a moment to get my thoughts in order, then went out to find something to do. Well, you know what that means. Sleep Gumi! So, what did you want to talk about? The blood space waves are going to surge tomorrow at 4:15 a.m. I want to do another leap. Are we going to fix another broken version of me? Huh? You know, me with Gi data in his brain. Takumi G, if you want me to give him a weird codename. What in the world are you babbling about? Takumi G's only exist in Killer Zombie and Hunt Mystery timelines. I treated the Hunt Mystery version at midnight on day 5. As for the Takumi 2 in the Killer Zombie line, we dealt with him on day 16. I gave Haruko 2 the repair program, and she used it on him. He's fine now. You should know all this. You were there for most of it. But isn't there a chance another Takumi G could be out there somewhere? No, there's not. If there was, we'd know about it from multiple murders being committed in that timeline. Really? Why are there so few of them? I can think of 2 explanations. It could be because the versions of you in all the other timelines are before you were infected. Takumi G is easier to type than Gi Takumi, so I'll go with Takumi G from now on. Yeah, sure, of course, yeah, go ahead. The lack of naming conventions is pissing me off. There's Takumi Omega, Takumi 2, and Takumi G! Or because they all come from loops after you successfully treated. I'll say it again. Only Killer Zombie and Hunt Mystery timelines contain a Takumi G. And both of them have already been dealt with. Right, they've been treated, and we've been created new futures where I met myself again. So we don't need to leap out to other timelines to fix Takumi G's anymore? That's right. As usual, we change locations before continuing our conversation. So why are we leaving tomorrow? You're familiar with the mystery timeline, yes? You remember who was killed? Well, no need to talk about Gaku. I'm sure you don't want to think about that. Or Ava, since she died via self-destruction.
But who else died in the mystery timeline? Kako? Shoma? Moko and Tsubasa. And finally Kurara, 5 victims in all. So who was responsible for those 5 murders? It wasn't you, that much is clear. They all died after you were treated. I nodded and thought about it. It turned out that Shoma killed Kako, and then Ava killed Shoma. But they both said they didn't really want to kill anyone. They were just following orders from someone called X. That person was probably the mastermind behind the other murders as well. In other words, X is the one responsible indirectly or otherwise. Yeah. The second murder occurred early on day 27. Today is only day 23, so we still have a chance to save Kako. That's our objective this time, to prevent the tragedies that occur in the mystery timeline. As for how we're going to do it, that much should be obvious. You mean...
Yes. Tomorrow, we're going to expose the true mastermind. And stop X before they can...
Is this gonna be locked? Because if we find out the mastermind X, won't that mean it'll be spoilers for Mystery Route? It makes sense for Iruko to invent different names in case Takumi goes weird again so she knows what he remembers. Yeah. Oh, it's time. Yeah. Is it actually gonna be locked? Are we actually gonna be sent back to Mystery Route? Okay. Alright. You've arrived at Story Lock 2. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches for now. There's literally one other branch. Reach ending 100. The final ending? The last bit of Mystery Route should only take an hour to finish or give half an hour depending on yapping. I mean, that's completely fine, but I don't remember anything from Mystery Route. Like, I'm completely blanked out. That's concerning. Okay. Blocked scenario. Could we... I don't remember. Oh my god! I can't believe we circled back all the way to Mystery Route. Okay, for people who weren't here around then, I specifically did all of the kill Eito routes first because I had a very big grudge against Eito. So this route quite literally happened 2 years ago. Or last year. Early last year? I don't remember. It was such a long time ago. So we essentially circled all the way back. And we're here now. You basically had the same experience as my friend that I hated Eito. Also, I do the routes like straight. I finish a single route and then move to another one. I believe some people don't do that. I fucking do that. So, it took forever to get where we were. I had to skip from like day 23 once this lock opened. That all the way back. Okay. All right. I'll fuck with this. I will remind everyone, I don't remember anything about this route. It's been a year. So, good thing you were reminded about this route. I know a little bit about the route. I don't remember anything. I had theories about the route. I don't remember any of them. It's cooked. It's bad. Not everyone though. After Hiroka and I found that secret basement room, we ran to the roof and told everyone about it. Because the fake Kurara wasn't present, she had disappeared. As much as I wanted to immediately send a search party after her, that had to wait. You were just told about everything leading up to this route not 10 minutes ago? Yes, but not the finer details! It's just the overall stuff. Because what if I forgot something? Because we had something more important to attend to. Hiruko and I led everyone to the secret basement room. After explaining what the liver mortis codes were, we showed them the distress signal transmitter. And one more thing, we showed them Kurara's dead body as well. After an initial bout of astonishment, everyone started talking. So that fella in Kurara's clothing is the real mastermind. And that was X!
They have been pretending to be Lady Carrara all this time? The real Carrara had probably been killed more than 50 days ago. They would have had to copy Carrara's voice. Her cryptoglobin hasn't been completely drained, but most of it is gone. Probably absorbed by X. I can tell at a glance. I am, after all, an expert in dead bodies. That's why the life detector always showed the same number of people as everyone present. I think it is actually insane that I am ending the game with the 2 routes that had locks on it. Like, I understand mystery, but like, for me to get to SF as my second to last route is kinda nutty. Like, that was completely unplanned, now that I think about it. After that, we embarked on the search for fake Carrara X together, but found nothing of note. Well, no, I know it's intended as the last route, but I didn't get locked on the way here. I got locked on mystery, but I didn't get locked on second scenario because, or SF, because I quite literally got the choices that led to me getting SF last. I didn't get the lock. I didn't get stopped midway through the story because this was my second to last route. We ransacked the entire school trying to find X. Technically, SF will be your last route as you're trying to get both of the remaining endings to mystery before continuing SF. Yeah, it is. It is my second to last quote-unquote route, but it's also my last route. It's just crazy how it got saved for last, essentially. Wait, who are the people there? Ima Yugamu, Kyoshika Darumi, Nozomi Takemaru. So, okay. They disappeared without a trace. Playing Mystery Route in one go makes it somewhat self-sufficient. Each whodunit is feasible without any knowledge from other routes. Only thing you needed to do was reveal secret on day 3, chat. Led you to romance first because now you know why. No, I know about that, but I made my choices that led me to going on the route that led to romance and SF last. Those were still my choices. It all started from me wanting to do kill Eito routes first, and the alive Eito routes last. It was still my choices that led us here. So funny, you can't finish SF without mystery, but you also can't finish mystery without SF. Uchikoshi, man. The number shown on the life detector stayed as 9. Oh, I forgot about the life detector, the one that Tsubasa made. It meant that X was still hiding somewhere on the premises.
No matter where in the academy X is hiding, tomorrow's the day we'll find them for sure.
Oh, alright. Ooh. Zero Escape? No Nary Games, ZZZ, Virtue's Last Reward. Yeah. I clenched my fists in determination. That day, we continued with our frantic search for X. Unfortunately, our search bore no fruit. Time passed mercilessly and evening soon came. And then it was night, but just as we were about to call off the search, Darumi brought news. So who's here? Us, Darumi, Hiruko, Takemaru, Ima. That's 5. Who else is here? Shoma? No, Shoma's dead. Yugamu. Is Yugamu alive? No. Yeah, Yugamu's alive. Kyoshika. Nozomi. So there is one extra person that we haven't accounted for, is what they're trying to say, right? If I remember clearly.
SF is hidden behind a choice not to kiss Hiruko. Top 2 hardest choice, only topped by sacrificing Tsubasa. I saved sacrifice Tsubasa for last. I knew it! X has escaped outside the school. It was still 9 just a short while ago. They couldn't have gotten far. If we give chase now... I grabbed the remaining fire extinguisher and ran outside with everyone else right behind me. We cut through the wall of fire and went out into the city ruins. In the distance, we could see the outline of someone running away. That has to be X! We immediately gave chase. It was 10:30 p.m. when we finally arrived in front of a dilapidated building. There was an extra person. They disguised themselves as Kurara, which is why the detector didn't change for how many they expected to be there, proving that the killer was among them. And if we're going in front of the dilapidated building, that only means that the person was from a different timeline. Someone PLM'd here. So here, that's the issue. It could be any one of us. It could be a different version of us. Ugh. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Our target entering this building.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Ema. What kind of building is this? Only one way to find out. I can't believe I am such a stupid little... I'm such a chud. It's been a year and I still haven't gotten over the yeah thing. I'm such a chud, man. It also really doesn't have to be one of the students. I don't think it's not one of the students. It has to be one of the students. I don't think it's not one of the students. It's a funny line read. It's been a year and I'm still not over it. We opened the door and finally came face to face with the person who had been tormenting us all this time. Kurara! We finally found you, X. I see there's no point in hiding any longer. Yes, I am the person you referred to as X. Who the hell are you? I just said, I'm X, didn't I? Not that it pleases me to take on this name. You're the one who ordered Shoma to kill Kako and Ava to kill Shoma? Okay. I am indeed. You see, I have no interest in killing other people and would rather not have to dirty my own hands if possible. But Kaku and Kurara, Tsubasa and Moko,
No.
You killed them yourself. No, I wasn't the one who killed Kaku. What? I wasn't in the academy yet. I only arrived on day 24. You can believe me or not, of course. I don't really care. Okay, we know about that now. No. But I'll admit, I killed the other 3. Kurara, I killed her on day 28 at around 2 a.m. The day before day 27, Tsubasa said too much while you were in the leisure lounge, remember? I was actually hiding in that room at the time and heard her say it. I can make an organic life detection device. That would be highly inconvenient for me. You all would realize I was hiding somewhere in the school. So I decided to borrow Kurara's mask and clothes. That's why I killed her. I absorbed her cryptoglobin as well and gained her hemoanima as a result. As for Tsubasa and Moko, it was our turn on watch that night. That made it easy for me to get close to them. I knocked them both out by injecting them with Gamafiel and dragged them all the way out to the parking lot. Okay, so I think she's wearing a female uniform and she has a feminine enough voice that we're not questioning it. It has to be a female. She chose Kurara because she knew that she could don the mask very easily and very easily impersonate her. Unless this is one of the boys in drag. Which, I mean, go off, king, but like, or queen, but like, you know. Female or Eito. Eito impersonating. Eito's the tallest person in the fucking group. Besides, no, he's the second tallest person in the group. I refuse to believe it would be Eito. It'd be very fucking obvious if it was Eito. Has to be one of the females. One of the females, and they're not talking about height, so I'm not sure. I can't drag on from there. It could be Gaku, because they're around the same height and build. But I don't think he could pull off a feminine voice. But if it would be anyone, it would be Gaku, right? Then I stabbed Tsubasa multiple times and cut Moko's carotid artery. Tomaso's multiple stab wounds were to make her cryptoglobin drain out as quickly as possible. That was why I also hung her up in a tree. Kurara, why are you 8 inches taller? Kurara in a suspiciously Eito-sounding voice. What are you talking about? Was your final lock-in? I'm not sure. It can't be someone like Hiruko, I don't think. She's too tall. It can't be someone... Like, if it's small changes, they could probably get away with it. Nozomi's kind of tall. Nozomi's taller than us. I don't know if she'd be able to get away with it. They have a voice changer. Even if they have a voice changer, it doesn't speak for the build. It can't be Takumi. I don't think unless. Okay, I won't rule out Takumi yet. It can't be Takemaru. That's for fucking sure. I don't think it's Eito. I don't think it's Hiruko. She's too tall. And she has a different build altogether. Maybe it could be Darumi? What's Kurara's height again? 5'3". Maybe it could be Darumi. She's 5'5". I don't think it's Eito. He's 5 foot. Or 6 foot, sorry. No, Eito doesn't count because PLM device. It doesn't matter. It could be fucking anyone. Tsubasa, I think she is around the same height, but I think the build's way too different, right? I think the build would be way too different, but I won't rule her out entirely yet. I don't think it's Nozomi. She's too tall. I don't think it's Hiruko. Maybe Darumi. Maybe Darumi. Darumi, maybe Nozomi. It could be Gaku. They're literally the same height and build. I'm not even fucking playing. If they had a voice changer, they could very much pull this off. I'll put in Gaku in the pile. So Darumi, Nozomi, Gaku. Ima has kind of the same build and height as well. I'll rule him in. Kako, definitely near the same height. She's a little bit shorter, but I'll rule that in as well. Not really the same build exactly, but like I'll rule her in. Shoma, I don't think it's Shoma. Wait, Nozomi's might be too tall. Different build as well. I might cut off Nozomi actually. Kurara's dead, but it also could be a different version of Kurara, so you never know. Right? If you like Danganronpa, you should play the 100 line. That is what I'm playing right now. This is the game. This is the game. I think it's Nigo? No. Finding out the culprit simply by comparing heights. I mean, they have to be able to realistically get away with being Kurara without anyone noticing. You can account for the voice being like the voice changer, but they have to be not only near the same height and build, they have to also be smart enough to pull off Kurara. Because I don't think not everyone in the team is stupid. Like, Yugamu would have probably been able to sniff her out, right? Especially since they were close. Not Kyoshika, definitely not. I don't think so. Different build. I don't think she'd be smart enough to pull this off either. It's not Yugamu. It's not Moko. It's not Ava. I don't think it's Ava. It's 5'7". So my choices right now: Darumi, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Kurara. But I don't think they're gonna pull a It's Carrara thing. Like, process of elimination. I don't think they're gonna put an It's Carrara thing, because they did that for Takumi already, right? So I have 4 choices. I have Kako, Ima, Gaku, Darumi. Playing off. Like, the boys are the same build and they do have a voice changer, but I really have a gut feeling that I don't think it's gonna be one of the boys. I don't think they're gonna pull a it's a guy, actually. It was a different gender all along and you were thinking of the wrong gender. Unless they do. I don't know, they're fucking me over really badly right now. Does anyone have a motive for the liver mortis codes? I mean, everyone equally could have a motive to want to get to the artificial satellite early, right? I don't think it's the boys. So I'm choosing between Darumi and Kako. The thing is, Darumi already had her, like, era. She had her whole, like, shining moment a couple of times now, right? And she had her Retsuna moment, and we thought of her as the mastermind in Killing Game for a while. So I'm starting to think that it might not be her if they want to give spotlight to other people. So if it's not the boys, and it's not Darumi, because it could be very much Darumi. But I don't think it's the boys. I'm between Darumi or Kako. Same build, female, or not same build. They have different builds, but like around the same height. Female. Could portray Kurara well. I think Kako would be able to pull that off. Right? I think Kako would be able to pull off a Kurara if she really wanted to. She's smart. But here comes the question. Wait, do you have to pick correctly? No, I'm just theorizing right now. I'm like crackpot theorizing. Here's the thing though. Here's what I don't understand. What the motive is. Because if this is a Kako from a different timeline, like, because we have the PLM thing happening right now. Literally, we're standing right in front of the building, right? Oh, okay, it's not the scene. But what are they trying to get the code here so that they could use it in their own timeline without having to kill anyone? But why would they have to jump to a different timeline to be able to do that? They could just kill the people in their timeline. Unless those bodies got disintegrated for some reason. But can't we, like, undisintegrate bodies? Or something like that? We can, like, fill them up again, like what we did with Ado. You already figured out a motive, unless you mentioned one earlier. Are we talking about the Kako thing? Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me! It's an emergency alert for the storm. That scared me so. I was thinking of like who the killer is. So when that came up, I genuinely jumped. Let's not do that. No, but I've been getting these all day. The storm is actually really bad in the Philippines right now. Especially in like certain areas. God, I jumped. I was thinking of killers and stuff like that, and then it alarmed, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. No, it's an emergency alert. Around this time of the year, we get back-to-back storms. Especially in the Philippines. Last year, we had a storm that covered the entire fucking country. The storm was the size of the country, but because it was so big, it was weaker than storms we've had previously. So it wasn't a storm as like Yolanda or something like that, right? But it covered the entire country on the map. And it was like, oh my god, stay safe, please. I will try, I will do. If my electricity does die, I'll make sure to let you guys know, for sure. But like, man, oh my god, are you Filipino? Yeah, I am. Pure-blooded Filipino. Both my parents are Filipino. People don't believe me though because of my accent and because I don't like necessarily look Filipino, but I promise you I'm Filipino. 100% Filipino. I studied in the Philippines too, so had me stressing. I'm sorry. I got scared too. Okay, where'd my controller go? I think I dropped it. Okay, your accent does not give it away. I can speak Filipino. Kaya ko naman mag-Tagalog. Pero parang may accent kasi ako, so hindi ko masyadong ginagamit. Pero I know how to speak Filipino. It's just that when I speak English, obviously I switch to the English accent because it's English. It's like speaking in Japanese and then you speak the English words in Japanese because you're speaking in the Japanese, you know, it's like that. It is. It has similar words to Spanish because we got colonized by the Spaniards a while back. Decades back. So we have words that like overlap with Spanish words. But yeah, I'm Filipino. But yeah, I'm just trying to understand. Right now, I have a guess, but I'm more trying to piece together the motive. You gave me a clue, and I was thinking about, like, the fight with, Ima? Because that's the only thing we talked about today. The fight with Ima leading to the box of blessings. The box of blessings, the Gi thing. In the box of blessings, box of calamities shit. But they made up in SF. So, I don't know. I lost a lot of my Puerto Rican accent because of how much I spoke English to friends online throughout the years. New follower, Filipino Pride. Yo! Fellow kababayan! Welcome. As you've already deduced, my objective is to obtain the Liber Mortis codes from all members of Team 1. There was no need to hang Moko since she was already from Team 2, but leaving her lying around would take the gloss off the scene somewhat, you know what I mean? So I strung them up together. But it would take some time for all Cryptoglobin to be drained out of their bodies, so I returned to the gym, and the rest is history. If all you wanted were the Liber Mortis codes, why did you also kill Moko? Are you stupid? Because if I'd only killed Tsubasa, Mocha would have realized I was the one who did it. I think it's Ima because he's obsessively trying to bring Kako back to life or something. If that's the case, wouldn't that Ima jump to, Retsnom? Instead of Mystery? Because we know it's PLM related. We're standing in front of the PLM machine. Is this danganronpa? No, it is not. It is made by the same people, though. That's right. Moko was killed just for something like that? I already said yes. What's the difference? What the difference does the life of a maggot make anyway? You. By that point, I had already lost all sense of reason. In the frenzy of the moment, I charged at full speed towards X. But the moment I took my first step... Why would he know the timelines? It could be a random warp. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Isn't it labeled on the PLM screen? Or was that just a specifically for our PLM screen thingy? As you can see, this is a grenade gun. It's loaded with a grenade imbued with the energy of undying flames. Once it hits, the grenade will instantly burn any organic matter within a 16-foot radius to a crisp.
Wait, if we put the suit on, does that burn us? Does it burn the person inside? Does the flames pass through the suit? I don't think I ever, like, asked about that, actually. I know we see people burned to death, but we never really see their corpse, do we? No, Hiruko was the one who came up with the timeline names, I see. I think Hiruko just named them, they aren't named by the machine. I see. Then maybe they remembered other timelines, I don't know. Maybe it's the same as how we remembered the other timelines. Can you put on a suit fast enough? No, but my question is, I don't think I ever questioned it, but do people inside the suits burn? Hiruko went to the lab in an Invader Hunt timeline to retrieve the suit, so anyone alive at the time could find it.
Huh. Let's play a game. I love playing games. Here are the rules. I'm going to fire this gun after counting to 10. If you can guess who I really am before then, I'll lower the gun.
Shit. Okay.
As a bonus, I'll even tell you everything I know.
Lock in, Kai. Hold the fuck up, brother. I have a guess, but I don't think it's right.
But if you guess wrong, it's game over for you. Because I'll shoot the person who gave the wrong
I
answer.
don't know. I don't know.
All right, let's play. 10, 9, 8.
My head was spinning. Think, Takumi, think. Who could X be? Think, Mark, think!
7, 6.
Just go with your gut. It can't be any worse than picking at random. Well, as much as possible, we'd like to pick the bad ending first, right? Because that would lead to an ending. Question mark, maybe?
5.
X said they came to the academy on day 24. That's the biggest clue they've given. When was the fight between Kako and Emo? Does anyone remember what day that was? I don't remember. Wait, stop counting down, I'm actually getting scared. Way before. Day 24. Someone who had arrived on day 24.
3, 2.
I know the answer. I should know it. The real identity of X is... The true identity of X is... I pick Eito Atsuki. Okay. We did process of elimination. And I have my process of elimination answer, but I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not confident in it. Is Eito X? Yeah, fuck it, Reddit.
Oh, wrong answer. Game over.
Without any hesitation whatsoever, X pulled a trigger. Immediately after, I saw a grenade hurling towards me, getting closer and closer. When in doubt, blame Eito. True. Where all the other 10 endings come from? No. We get 2 endings from this route, 6 endings from the final route. So that leaves like 2 extra, if I remember clearly. Unless there's 8 endings from SF. Of course you picked Eito. It's funny. It's funny. But it's funny. X also died here? What the fuck was the point of that then? No, there's 8 endings in SF. Oh, okay. So it wasn't Eito cosplaying, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, why is the explosion yellow? What the fuck? Wait, so if it's 2 choices in Mystery Route,
This quite literally sets the end of the route. Wow, that's so quick. A locked ending for 2 fucking years. 1 year, 2 fucking years. For it to end in like 10 minutes. Damn. Damn. I kind of want to flip a coin, but no, okay. I'm gonna trust. Because it could be... Because here's the thing. I kind of feel bad as well for Jarumi because we've been blaming her for a lot of things throughout. Like, we blamed her in Killing Game. We blamed her in You Got This Guy. I don't know. Can't be you. I don't think it's Ava. I don't think it's you. Different build. It could be Ema. But I don't... Again, without a, like, appropriate motive, I just can't pin them down exactly. Could be another Kuraro Suzuki. But then again, they already did the... Actually, it was you! This was a different Takumi! So I don't know if they're gonna do that with Kurara again. It's definitely not you. I don't think it's Nozomi. Different build and all. I said they arrived on day 24. Here's the thing, I don't know what that means. I don't remember anything about that. The nanosecond you hovered over the little lock icon was so stressful. If I remember, they didn't patch out those spoiling the other choices. Oh, really? Lock in, girl. I'm fucking trying. Don't stress me out. Give me a second. Goddamn. It's Yugamu, guys. That's the clue, which would spoil it if I elaborate. Day 24. Is it day 24 in relation to this route? To this route? Is that why I don't remember it? Is or day 24 in another route? What could they mean by arrive? By arrive? Oh, it's for this route. I don't fucking remember that shit. That happened a year ago. No, if I go to the chapter select, I might spoil myself. I think your height logic had merit to it. It's also day 24 in another route. The day 24 is the same in all routes. I don't fucking remember that shit. Is it Ava? I don't remember. Did Ava arrive on day 24? Was it an invasion? Was it an invaders, school invaders invasion? Wait, now I'm confused. What is day 24? I'm gonna rely on my bullshit height build and gut feeling shit, alright? I'm gonna rely on my bullshit height gut feeling thing.
I knew you had it in you.
Wait! What's the 24? What's the 24 thing then? You forget that Kakoji was sent to this timeline before the Mystery KG split. Wait, you forget that Kakoji was sent to this timeline before the Mystery KG split? Wait, what do you mean by that? Also in Box of Calamity, it was Kako who knew about the Liver Mortis code before she disappeared, which was when she left for here. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. That was fucking years ago. Was she the one who knew about the liver mortis codes? I remember her disappearing. I remember her disappearing, and I remember us talking about the liver mortis codes in BOC, but I don't remember. Ah. Kako G was sent to this timeline before the mystery KG split? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. When I got this part, I checked the flowchart and verified people missing between day 24 to 25. The day Hiruko got rid of Kako. I don't remember that. Yeah, she was the one who brought up the codes, and Hiruko was the one who sent her away. Sent her away? Why did she get sent away? I don't remember this. Day 24 is the box of calamity Hiruko sent Kako G to this timeline. Oh, I don't remember that. This Kako came from Box of Calamity? Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. I'm trying to rack my brain. I don't remember that scene at all. I remember us talking about the liver mortis codes. I remember Kako going missing during Box of Calamity because she wanted to protect Ema so fucking badly, right? Or something like that. She wanted to be stronger. But then, if you knew about the liver mortis codes... Oh no, because she was sent here by Hiruko forcefully. It was not willingly. Okay. It's funny because we talk about Kako G being sponsor. You didn't consider Kako G also being X. Wait, so my logic was right. I just used it on Ema instead of Kako? Okay. I still don't remember Kako. Kako being sent here. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's not. I remember the BOC, the Box of Calamity stuff. I don't remember the Killing Game stuff. Mystery and KG are in the same split. Are they? I don't remember. It's stuff from the Kill Ada route is all of a mess to me. Like, I didn't even remember if Slasher... I know Slasher and Zombie the same because that was my first route. I didn't remember comedy. Was it comedy and zombie or comedy and slasher? God. It's all coming back to me. We've gone full fucking circle. You don't see her being sent. You don't see Hiruko carrying. You just see Hiruko carrying her and disappearing. Oh, that's what it was. Yes, no, I remember that. Oh, fuck. No. I remember here. I was like trying to remember where we see Hiruko blasting her the fuck away. I do remember Hiruko carrying her away. Order of events. Ava gets killed. Kako leaves to find a box. Kako gets geed. Kako mentions the codes. Hiruko sends Kako to this timeline. Kako becomes X and the sponsor depending on the KG mystery split. Oh, so she switches tunes depending on what route we take. That makes sense. Where does she get the bees from? I was like trying to remember Kako like blasting her the fuck away, and I was like, I don't have any memories of seeing that. Okay. I didn't expect the answers to be, well, answered so soon. I thought we were gonna take a while on this route, but I guess not. Invader making factory, divine pact from God. Wait, what was the divine pact? I remember the invader making factory. I don't remember the divine pact from God. Probably box of blessings. No, I remember that, but I don't remember the divine pact shit. What was that about again?
I know that there are rules that they have to abide by with the bees. I just don't remember exactly what it was. Oh, God, all this information trying to be crammed into my brain right now is insane. Okay. A year. It took us a year to get here. We've circled back. I can't believe we've actually reached here. It's been so long. This is kind of nuts. This is kind of nutty for me. Isn't it really early? Yes, but I want to finish this first. I'll finish Mystery Rat, and then I'll take a break there, and then we can finish SF next week. Which, again, is insane. It took a year because we had a lot of setbacks. Like, I lost my Wi-Fi for 3 months in the middle of playing. It would have been finished so much faster if we didn't have this many setbacks, but we had a lot of setbacks while I was playing through this game. Oh my god. X put both hands on their mask and quietly removed it. Man, it would have been really fucking funny if it was Ado.
How?
Why?
You... Kako. But Lady Kaka was... She was...
You kicked the freaking bucket on day 27!
I love this design. Her with Kurara's fit. She's kind of a baddie though with the red eyes. The fit looks good on her. I'm gonna be real. The fit looks good on her. Sister dearest. My sister dearest. She's still alive. I didn't expect much from him. I didn't expect any more. I didn't expect any less. Alive, alive, alive. Alive! Ah. And he passed out. Okay, thank you. Ema collapsed on the spot, probably out of sheer exhilaration, like how a superfan would react upon making eye contact with their favorite celebrity on stage. Ema going through Kako withdrawals. Didn't he have a whole, like, character development arc as well? If I remember clearly. You guys think maybe she had another twin besides Ema? An identical one? Or a clone of some sort?
Hey!
No, none of those. She came from another timeline using the PLM. Yeah, he had to learn to live without her in this round, and it's all coming back to him full force. Swooned? Kakoji's the Roaring Knight? Timeline? PLM. I'll explain later. Long story short, this is a Kako from a parallel world. Everyone tensed up and stared around in sheer, utter confusion. Why'd she reveal herself to us is the real question. I mean, is it just for a game because she's been caught and she can't do anything anymore? It's Takumi going through the Uchikoshi protag moment of remembering something he shouldn't know. Should he not know about the PLM here? I don't remember if we talked about the PLM here or not. I don't know. Because she agreed to do it because she likes games, evidently. I mean, yeah, she did do killing game. Another thing, you're all calling her Kako, but to be precise, she's no longer the Kako we all know. There's a parasitic creature called Gi in her brain that's taken over her body. It's going to be easier if we call her Kako G from now on. Takumi and his fucking naming conventions. Gi always do this. They don't feel like lying when they are caught. They always try to keep their promises. Oh my god, Eito Itsuki. He never mentioned the PLM this round. The only rounds we mentioned that was BOC and SF. Yet another Uchikoshi moment. Is it like one of those things where he accidentally gets memories of a different past? And he definitely shouldn't know what the Gi is? Is this our Takumi or is this SF Takumi? Is this SF Takumi? Or has he just gained memories from a different timeline? The Gia is kind of hot for a jellyfish parasite. Excuse me? Pardon me? I think you need to go sit in the corner, my dude. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, memories of a different timeline? I nodded and continued. The Gia inside her body. That's the real mastermind who killed her friends. That's who X really is. You're absolutely right. I have nothing to add or subtract from your explanation. You said you'd tell us everything if we got your identity right. I did say that, didn't I? Good, because I have some questions for you. Go ahead. First of all, you said your objective was to obtain the liver mortis codes, right? How did you even learn about them? From Shion in the Box of Calamity timeline. How did she know the name of that timeline? It was before I got banished to this world. Oh, it is deeper. Okay. That's also where I learned about the distress signal transmitter. So your ultimate objective is to summon the rescue craft.
Huh?
That's right. I'm going to ride it to the artificial satellite, so my sisters can bond with the remaining humans there. Next question. Where did you put the liver mortis codes you cut out of the others? I have them right here. You can have them. She pulled out some kind of file binder and tossed it over. This little scrapbook contains all their skinned fragments. Ew. Oh my god, that's foul. You won't know which number belongs to whom, so I'll tell you. Eito is 8, Gaku is 0, Kako is 9, and Shoma is 3. There's just one more confirmed liver mortis code. I didn't take her skin, but you must have seen it too. Yes, Tsubasa is 2. That's 5 confirmed so far. Just 4 more to go. May I ask a question as well? Go ahead. Why did you leave the bodies in the morgue? If you didn't want us to know about the liver mortis codes, you could have just thrown the bodies into the wall of fire. Did I have to write that down? Hold on. Did I have to write that down? Eito is 8. Oh god, me typing the name Eito. Gaku 0. Kako 9. I mean, there's only so many members. And if all of them have different numbers, there could only be Tsubasa's 2. Eito? Wait, you're right. Call it instinct, my primal desire for my species to survive. I left the bodies there to provide suitable seed bags for another Gi queen. There's a powerful urge within me to leave the bodies alone. I can't explain it very well. I suppose it's like the urges you humans feel when seeing an attractive member of the opposite sex. Or the same sex. Are we done here? I have to go now. Go? Go where? You're beginning to annoy me, so I'm going to jump into another timeline and kill all of you. You're gonna what now? I wasn't lying about having no interest in killing people. I don't kill for fun, if you know what I mean. I kill to vent my frustration, like crushing a pesky roach. Words that disgust even an assassin like myself. Besides, I still need to verify the other liver mortis codes. So you're going to leap out of here? I've had enough of this timeline. I'm the type whose enthusiasm wanes as quickly as it waxes. Is she not going to put on a suit? Oh, that reminds me. The PLM was locked until very recently. I unlocked it just before you arrived, so it's all good. I can leap into any timeline now. Locked? It's fine if you don't understand. Don't go worrying your precious heads about it. You all need to leave the room now. I have to change into my leap suit and make other preparations before I leap. Oh. Is she gonna leap to SF? You think we're just gonna let you go? After all you've done? Oh, don't make me do this.
I'm going
going to count down from 10 now. Get out before I reach 0 or else. 10.
The gun.
9.
Kakoji is best Kako, I've decided. For sure.
8.
I had to go away for a bit. What did I miss? Everything. This is the second to the final round of the game.
7. 6. 5.
This lunatic killed Kako, Shoma, Tsubasa, Moko, and Kurara. I was not gonna let her get away scot-free.
4. 3. 2. 1.
I started charging forward as I yelled, taking 1 step, 2 steps, and then I saw a grenade flying through the air, making a beeline for my face. Suddenly... No! Oh my god. No! They actually shot the voice actor of Nozomi's loved one while they were while they were recording this. What? What just happened? This can't be real. Nozomi, she's trying to protect me? No. Don't do this, Nozomi. Get away. Please. Get out of the way. I'm begging you. Nozomi. Nozomi.
Nozomi!
Oh, holy shit. They actually shot each other's voice actors when they filmed this in the recording booth.
Nozomi!
Jay Rincon is a treasure for sure. Well, damn. Day 97. My heart felt hollow. My mind, emotions, sense of self, all gone. I couldn't think, couldn't feel. I had become emptiness itself, nihility, held together by a sack of inconsequential flesh.
Are you awake?
They shot Nozomi's loved one for her line, then shot Nozomi for Takumi's line. Oh shit! It's this image again. It's the CG.
0 reaction. No surprises there. I can hardly blame you. After seeing Nozomi die right in front of your eyes like that.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
You may not be listening, but...
Double.
I have something important to report. Kakoji leapt to another timeline.
Do we know what
after
it
she killed
was?
Nozomi. We tried to stop her. But she threatened us with the grenade gun. I am sorry. Please, forgive us. Unfortunately, we cannot ascertain where she
It's
leapt
gotta
to.
be SF. It's the only route that we have left. And if they're both locked by each other, that probably fucking means...
We checked the logs.
Day 80
Someone had
something. It was
altered the
day
program
80
to
something.
automatically delete that data. Everyone else is safe, by the way. They were more than 16 feet away at the time of the blast. Not that knowing that would bring you any comfort.
Can you walk? Follow me. I need to show you something. Day 84. Okay. She's showing us the spacecraft, the ship. Why? Oh, it's broken. Wait. Oh, right. This is wait. Was it broken in Mystery Route? I don't fucking remember. Doesn't this surprise you? Is it because you already saw it in another timeline? Or because you've completely lost heart already? I noticed it 3 days ago, and I've already shown it to the others. We've actually been leaping into different timelines in search of Kakoji. So far, we haven't found her. A lot has happened, but we did find a ruined escape pod in one timeline. It occurred to me this may have happened in our timeline as well. I came back to check, and unfortunately, I was right. As of right now, we don't know what caused the damage. We can't fix it without Tsubasa anyway. And even if Tsubasa were still with us, it would be impossible for her to fully repair it within 2 days. We can't use the escape pod anymore. What do you think happens next? If we can't go into the artificial satellite when the omnidirectional attack launches on day 100... This happened in KG, both mystery. I remember it happening. I don't remember what happened, what route it happened from. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Does this mean that some visitors after day 84, not Takumi and Hiruko? Did she show up in other timelines? I don't remember. The only timeline I can think of her showing up in is day 84 of SF, because the locks, right? The only way to survive in our current situation is to stop the omnidirectional attack. We never saw visitors past 84, so it has to be an SF thing. For that to happen...
We have no choice but to release him from here. And by doing so, sentence him to certain death. Who would ever feel good about willingly sacrificing an infant to preserve their own lives?
Okay, wait, he's an infant, but he's technically older than all of you.
So, I've made my decision.
Kill the baby.
You're going to leap, aren't you?
Huh?
You'll leap to another timeline. You want to find a way to save the baby somehow. Isn't that right?
Hiruko felt silent for a while before answering.
You're not wrong. I intend to steal a device called the baby jar.
I'm sorry. I know it's supposed to be a serious scene, but her saying baby jar is so... Jar that baby!
You're not wrong. I intend to steal a device called the baby jar.
The baby jar! It's really not that funny. It's really not that funny. I know, but it's such a serious scene and she just says the baby jar. Kakoji didn't hop to comedy because Fish Takumi would have low-diffed her. Fishhead Takumi, for sure.
To do that, I have to go to the steady fundamental timeline.
They couldn't have fucking called it anything else. Oh! I fucking knew it. So they are, okay. Well, I mean, it was pretty obvious, the locks and all. What else would they call it, though? I mean, they have names for literally everything else. The baby receptacle might be worse. The thing is, he's not a baby. He's a baby physically, but he's not a baby. My heart remained empty, floating about quietly in darkness. I melted into the formless void. I could no longer tell where the darkness ended and I began. My outline was slowly dissipating like an abandoned sand sculpture blown by the wind.
I'm glad you're awake.
I mean, what else would they call SF? I don't know. Answer
Today,
route?
we
I don't know.
The arrival of our long-awaited day 100.
I feel like just saying the crib might have been better. I feel like the crib would have made me laugh harder. I don't know. They literally named the monster thing literally the word monster backwards. I don't think names are their strong suits.
Not that there's anything worth celebrating right now.
That is true.
We've won the war. We've defeated Veshness.
Future and Flame Child Containment Unit, FFCCU. I kind of fuck with FFCCU, not gonna lie.
That is all. Are you worried about the others? Don't be. Everyone is safe. The omnidirectional attack won't be happening in this timeline. As you can see, the missiles are
Oh my
no
god, she got
longer
the
being
baby.
charged.
She put the baby in the jar. She jarred that baby.
They won't be used to eliminate all life on
She's
this
pickling
planet.
that baby.
That's all right. I'm leaving now.
Hmm.
Come join us on the roof as well, if you're feeling up to it. Hello, it's been a while. Baby in the jar? Baby in the jar.
Huh?
Shion. Huh?
Hmm.
Shion.
Huh?
That's your name. So we are remembering stuff from other memories. Alright. Since it's been so long, I'll let you in on something. This is one of the few routes that doesn't have Dulcia in it. You never fought him here. Really? Oh shit, yeah. 80 or so. Wait, what the fuck happened to Doll then? Did they just forget about him? Shion. Okay. It feels strangely right. You can manifest yourself now? Yes, thanks to your help. What's that? You solved the future case, didn't you? The flow of malicious aura. Malicious aura has been stopped. Thank you. I'm really grateful. I'll see you around. I don't remember if they explain his absence. Really? Vex was just not feeling it that day, alright? She just wasn't feeling letting him go. Takumi! You gotta come see this! Oh, will you quit with the morose character archetype already? Come on, this might actually cure you. What's that? Just come with me, hurry! Jerumi grabbed my hand and dragged me outside. There stood the 6 other survivors, Hiruko, Takamaru, Imo, Kyoshika, Yugamu, and of course Terumi. When they saw me, they beckoned me over. Oh dear god, an ever after with Yugamu. With Yugamu, get your ass over here now! Come this way. I ran with the rest towards the fence, and we glanced down at the schoolyard together, where we saw...
What? No way! How?
We can talk more in the schoolyard. Run, everyone! Is it different timelines, them? Because they don't destroy the world here? Ew!
No way!
The first person I fucking spotted. Guess. You remember, where I look at the screen, I always have a place I look in the screen, and for some fucking reason, this game always puts Edo Atsuki right there where I look at the screen. I always look at this part of the screen. Oh, I can't. Where this is, like at the right side of archive and save around that point, I always look there, and he always appears in that fucking spot every fucking time. It's like you're expecting him to be there. I do this for other games. I don't do this for him. He's just always fucking there. He's always fucking around that, like, side of the screen for some fucking reason. I hate this guy. Even in his cages, he's always placed on that side.
Whoa.
Don't piss me off.
How?
Why?
Impossible.
You're supposed to be dead.
How are you here?
A question we seek an answer to as well.
2 halves finally finding their other half because they live in different timelines where the other half dies.
Because
It's a miracle.
It's a PLM.
Miracle!
It's a PLM.
Everybody is alive?
Yes.
It's okay, Kai. It's day 100. It's okay, Kai. You'll survive.
We are.
Why is he so enthusiastic?
Yes. We are.
Why is he enthusiastic? Gouge that guy's eyes out. I think the miracle is that everyone who died in one timeline is alive in another.
Brother dearest?
Sister dearest?
Brother dearest!
Lamau, no, let my boy express his joy. Gouge that guy's eyes out.
Sister dearest!
The twins ran and leapt into each other's embrace, but I wasn't looking at them at all, because my eyes had gravitated towards...
Nozomi? Nozomi!
He's such a chud. Driven by an unstoppable impulse, I ran to her and enveloped her in a crushing hug.
Takumi, what's wrong?
Sorry, it's nothing. I'm just so happy. So happy.
I had 2 whole meetings. How are you still streaming? Baller. Gay. I don't know. In that moment, I felt like there was someone standing behind me, but when I turned around, there was no one. All that remained was a faint scent, a hint of lavender. She brought the others from a different timeline because she got the baby jar, right? Wait, this Hiruko was surprised that we're alive. So is this not our Hiruko?
Everybody is alive.
So she got the baby machine. She got the fucking baby, what was it called? The baby cage? The baby jar. And then she brought the others here through PLM. And then she left because there couldn't be 2 Hirukos? Wait, that's so sad though. That is this Hiruko? Really? It's the same. This is the baby jar Hiruko? Long story short, baby's in jar. The baby's in a jar, yes. We're pickling the baby. But there's a faint scent of lavender. So it's Death Stranding now? Hiruko didn't bring anyone through PLM since she's surprised everyone is alive. Then what's the whole faint scent of lavender thing? Was it a different Hiruko? Was it SF Hiruko? It was SF Hiruko, was it? Just keep reading, it'll make sense? Okay, alright. There can always be another Hiruko.
It's over.
Why is he in the fucking... Look, I told you! He always appears in the same side of the fucking screen! I told you! He's in the same spot again! I told you I'm not crazy! I told you I'm not crazy! He's always there! God damn it! I hate this guy so much. He's alive this time, and it wasn't even earned valor. He's just celebrating with us for some reason, and everyone's okay with it. He's always in the middle, slightly to the left. There are times where he's not in the middle, obviously, but like most of the time, he's always fucking there. I hate him. Look at look at Shinon. He stanced up. Tsubasa's touching Gaku and Gaku's like freaked out. Oh, look at the baby in the jar. We're pickling the baby. They're okay with it for a good reason. I'll explain later. He's not there anymore. Yeah, but he was. He was. Yeah, and we all made it out unscathed, more or less.
Why so unsure? This is exactly the kind of moment you should be shouting from the rooftops about!
Yes, you're right.
And the thing is, my microphone
Like, my microphone is directly to the right of my face. And it's on the table. So I'm always, like, always looking, like, center left. And he's always there, and I notice it because I always look there first. It sucks. Imagine if he drops the jar. If he drops the jar, everyone dies. So I hope he doesn't.
My dear sister is alive!
Do they just never explain that it's a PLM thing? They just don't question it because they're like, well...
And so is my dear brother.
The baby's been saved.
Why do you say that so softly?
The baby's been saved.
Is that Eito?
The baby's been saved.
Why does he talk like that? That's not Eito and Suki.
The baby's been saved.
The baby's been saved.
The baby's been saved.
The baby's been saved.
Why does he say it like that? It doesn't sound like him.
Yes.
It doesn't sound like him.
The baby's been saved.
Right here with us.
Everything turned out well.
Did it? Did it?
All thanks to you.
Shion, when did you arrive?
Am I not allowed to join you?
Are you kidding? Of course you are.
I'm just so happy everyone's alive. Right, Gaku?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gaku, keep it in your pants.
This is a day I shall never forget.
Me too. I feel so light right now.
Come on, Shoma, turn off the waterworks already.
But I'm just so...
Did her dead friends come back to life? Well, on the way to the roof, we asked them about this. Apparently, they had left here from another timeline. So it wasn't like those who died in this timeline had gotten revived. Oh, so they just straight up tell them. Okay. Wait! Eito survives SF? We don't survive SF? Hiruko doesn't survive SF? I don't think I want to play SF anymore, guys. That gave me mixed feelings. The Eito, Gaku, Kako, Shoma, Ava, Tsubasa, Moko, Kurara, and Nozomi, who were here with us right now, they weren't the same 9 people we've gotten to know from this timeline. There's 8 endings in SF. I don't care. I know that Eito survives one SF timeline, and that's all I need to fucking know. The pain of losing them would live on forever in my heart. I can't believe this is the ending for Mystery. Like, I didn't think it was gonna end like this at all. And they don't hate him for some reason. I didn't want to think about how Shoma and Ava of this timeline ended up becoming murderers.
The only thing I regret is not being able to capture Kakuji.
What the hell did you do to manage to keep everyone alive? Technically, they're not alive. Technically, we lost a lot. We lost Nozomi just now, which is why Takumi was depressed. This isn't our Nozomi. Congrats on 40k. Thank you.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time before we do. And exact vengeance on her for everyone's deaths.
Well said, Takumi.
I thought you wanted an ending where everyone lives, and now you balked at other routes where everyone except Eito lives, and now you're made aware that everyone, including Eito, is alive, and now you're mad? Yes! What? No, because why are they so casual around him? Gag him, tie him, hang him upside down. I don't care. I don't know. There's an alien parasite running around the multiverse. Let's get them. That's true. They're all living happily, and there's a parasite hopping multiverses. Okay, it's good to know lives were lost and everything is still normal. We continued staring into the distance together for some time after that. Reflected in each of our eyes were the purple flames and the boundless eternal future that stretched out ahead of us. Listen, it's been a year. I'm allowed to have contradicting opinions. I'm literally changed like maybe 3 times in the process of playing this fucking game. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what I feel about that, Chief.
Conditions to unlock story 2 have been met. This is it, guys. This is the final route for 100 line. And I don't know what I feel about it. Day 24. Funnily, it's impossible to get ending 100 last. So what happens to the people in the satellite? They just live up there and then die. They probably figure something else out for the war. Like they can't stay up there. They're getting desperate because they're running out of resources. And greetings, welcome to the stream. We have about 12 hours to go, give or take. Let me just start the block scenario so that I don't have to find it when we start stream again, and then I'm gonna end stream here because it's almost 7 hours in, and I don't think I can keep going. Pickle baby ending. We jarred the baby. Baby in the jar. First 100 endings is where the prologue ends. Please don't say that to me. I'm scared. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? It feels like your mind's made somewhere else. Yeah. The thing is... Oh. We suddenly remember them. Ah! I know this is sudden, and it'll probably sound weird, but I figured it out. I think I know who's behind the murders in the mystery timeline. I know who X is. It's Kako. Huh? You knew? More accurately, it's a Gi-possessed version of her. A Kako G, to borrow the term you came up with yesterday. How long have you known that? The whole time. Ever since I got my memories back on day 3. Why didn't you say anything? You never asked. But why do you know it all of a sudden? I saw it in a dream. Or I guess it's more like some memories from that timeline came back to me. That explains why you've been so spacey. Never mind, I hope you remember this stuff for stream. It's better to start here, you might forget stuff this part explains. Oh, okay. Try not to get too fixated on it. Concentrate on tonight's sleep. I can't just turn off my emotions, especially when those memories. Some of the things I saw. It's Nozomi, isn't it? You're feeling bad about not being able to save her.
Okay. Oh, every time they show up that Nozomi screen, they flashbang me twice in a row.
Takumi, why are we leaving tonight? To catch X, to stop Kako G. And what will happen when we do that? A new branch of the mystery timeline will be created, one where Ava and the others survive, and Nozomi won't have to die. Just warning you, with Vex gone, I'm gonna be thirsting for Gi instead. Parasite Sprite Queen for life. Oh no. Exactly. Focus on making that a reality. This is our chance to get back at the Gi for everything they've done to us. Of course, the one we'll be facing won't have actually killed anyone yet. Maybe, but I'm still not letting it off the hook. Well said. Beep beep. Boop boop. It was 4:13 a.m. The two of us have already put on our leap suits. Hiruka was just adjusting the machine settings. I decided to ask her a few things just to make sure everything was clear. So we're leaving to the Hunt mystery timeline? No, there's no Kako G there at this point. Oh, right. The Gi-possessed Kako isn't actually the mystery Kako. She came from a different timeline. Or maybe I should say she was sent there. Sent by, well... I know, by me. That version of me thought she was doing the right thing, but it had serious consequences for the mystery timeline. I understand authority is attractive and all, but I recommend not going after anything named Parasite Queen. Vex wasn't gone. You weren't here when she showed up in stream earlier. Yeah, Vex was here. Gi in male spawning phase is much hotter than red one. Pardon? By the way, I want to try and convince you to play my new obsession. It's called Sovereign Tower. I don't think I'm familiar with that game. Hold on, let me bring it up. Sovereign Magical Tower, the story-rich table management RPG. How much is it is the problem. I'm broke right now. Broke. But it's interesting, I'll check it out. But thank you for the super. Male spawn phase Gia Queen is green. Is it green? I don't remember. I don't remember. No. All the more reason why I have to fix this. It was my mistake. The least I can do is atone for it. So the timeline we're leaping to is the Box of Calamity timeline. Ooh. Well, well, well. I looked at the time in my helmet window. It was 4:15 a.m. Hiruko and I locked eyes and nodded. After the sleep, I'm calling it a day because I am starving. All right, let's go. And I still need to cook food because I don't have any pre-made stuff. Oh wait, yes I do. Also, we've been at the stream for almost 7 hours. I'm gonna have to call it at some point. All right. It has a demo available? Okay, that's good. I'll probably check out the demo first. It's probably gonna be a pain to recap for next stream, but I'll do my best. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, like, across the past year. Holy shit, by the way. I'm, like, every time you come on stream, I'm surprised that you, like, any of you come on stream for 100 line, especially since I've been streaming it for so long. Finally, I can go and piss. You could have pissed in the middle of the stream. I don't understand the judgment. Gia has tentacles. That's an instant hear me out. It is tiny. It's like the size of your palm. What is it gonna do? But yeah, I think that's it for me. I'll see you guys next week for streams. I'm probably gonna do double 100 line or single 100 line, depending on how it goes. And chatting stream as always. I want to make the hangout streams like more common weekly. We'll have to set up a movie night as well. So as always, if you have movie night suggestions, please do send them on the Discord server. We have a channel for movie recommendations. It's becoming compulsory. The only thing stopping me are overlapping responsibilities. It's microscopic. What do you mean? It's like a 4-inch parasite. Good night, everyone. 100 line is so fun. I'm glad I tuned in for the first time to a stream and one of my favorite routes. It's a really good route. I've been locked in the whole route, which is why I'm always almost at 7 hours. I mean, but yeah, I think that's it for me today. Thank you so much, everyone. And I will see you guys next week, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, GMT +8. Bye-bye.